Good morning, guys. I didn't realize the game sound was on. I'm so used to not having the menu music on. I am so sorry. There we go. Yeah, my bad. My bad. How we all guys doing? We got Dracor, Dan, Darius, Bruchetta, Monster, Dan, Pineapple, Kit, Shadowy Dreams, Bondicus, Faker. How goes it, guys? So I woke up this morning and I was absolutely appalled and very, very sad and mad at the same time that they had ended the streamer weekend just a few hours ago. And it feels like it's been so long that I've forgotten about the fact that I can just play offline and I can still access the 2.0. If I were to like play from Steam now, I would only have access to 1.4, but because we have the files, I can just play it offline, you know, all that stuff. So it was kind of silly to get upset by it because, you know, it's here, right? So we're good. Oh, Hoffa with a 69. Oh my god. So let's continue here. I'm gonna set the days, the day length to 50 minutes, because if I have done my math correct, we should be able to have time to get to a day 14. Sorry, day 14. Thank you very much for that, Hoffa. So we are gonna continue play the one I have already. We have died one time on it, silly Billy, but you know, we'll start a new permanent run in the week here. Oh, if they fixed the day length, oh maybe they did. Most likely they didn't. So how are you doing, Dan? Why are you not streaming right now? Monday off. True. True. Have you had a good weekend, though? I have not tested TI.
Good morning,
but we're gonna have to do that.
Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Kim with the 55. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're supposed to sell all this. Let's get sugar buck for this. Yeah.
Flash some cash or get lost. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
$55 years. Hey, Steve-O, I have no idea. It was fun and rough. Not sure if you want spoilers. I don't want spoilers, but there's so tough stuff. I'm not talking about the blue and orange. Yeah, you mean the Frost Claw or something, right? Yeah, does the Frost Claw has like a gazillion billion health or something? You can tell me that. Yeah, Tuesday morning is the best way to go, most likely, that you know you'll have it. So don't, like, you know, hope too much that you'll have it on time. 600 base health, but with a catch. Okay. You have to kill him with fire? I mean, that would be insane. Want to know? Well, yeah, I mean, at this point, since we're talking about it, you may as well spoil it for me. Yeah, what's the deal with the frost claw? Okay, I think we can just continue right now. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do this. I mean, does everybody else know? So if you don't spoil it for me, somebody will, right? Because I feel like most people would know what it is. All right, solid. Thank you. How are you? So until he's half dead, he has 300 pain resist. Wow. So he is you melee him to death. You essentially avoid melee, right? Jesus Christ. Wow. That was terrible. Melee's dangerous, he doesn't care. Okay, I see. Oh, it reset my... That's crazy. Why does it reset this? I don't understand that. Out of all things. I guess that's the only thing I'm actually changing, though. Hey, Bolly. Hello, Fireballs. Hey, Blood Twist. Ooh, boy. I am not paying attention. Well, the thing is, I haven't played much 2.0. I've been away for 2 days, so I've missed like almost all of the weekend. I only got those few hours on Friday. So, I'm day 5. I've only played 5 hours. So, yeah. I can't really say just yet. I do not have that one, the double experience one, no. So what build did you go, Dan? Oh, everything is their own footsteps. I haven't actually noticed that too much, if I'm honest. With the footsteps, but it might be that I'm playing a little lower sound than normal. Than most people, probably. So I should probably turn it up a bit. Knuckles, and it was rough. I feel like they're mid-late game now since they didn't get a buff. Yeah, they're most certainly not early game. That's for sure. Also, how far did you make it? I haven't had time to watch any streams at all, so... So I'm definitely out of the loop. Hey, Lusader. Did no trader, no dew collector. Took to day 11 to get a forge. Really? I got a forge on day 3. Crazy. I didn't buy any stuff. Well, technically, I did get one book from the mixer. I did get one book from the mixer, though. Think. Damn it. Infection. What? Oh, we got laceration too. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that was weird. Where were the zombies? They are really good at hiding now, though, because of those one block stuff. Yeah, it's a new thing. If you block the hit, there's the backpack is absorbing the hit. That's what's happening. Alright. Preacher boots. Yeah, better than the stuff. Well, yeah. Nah. Oh, are we getting a horde? That sounds like a horde. Oh, hello, guys. It was indeed a horde. I believe. Oh, I hit him with fire on the AoE. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the bucket sound doesn't need it. There should be some kind of indicator, but it should be a different sound. I do pierced. "7 days. STD. Alright. Whoosh. You know? Should be that kind of sound. It's true. It is very silly. I mean, it is straight taken from the TI stuff. And that stuff is silly as heck. So. I had a good weekend. Had a good time. Me and Erica were celebrating our 2 years, essentially. So that's one of the reasons why I couldn't cancel it. I couldn't cancel our plans. You know? So it really bums me out that we had planned that, but we had planned it so beforehand and all that stuff, we couldn't cancel it. And also, I'm sure Erica would have been quite mad. Father's Day? That's true. It was Father's Day like 3 weeks ago or something, right? At least here. Hey, Bark. Lil Hardy. Anyone know what time the experimental is? We don't know. They've not announced anything. As soon as they do, I will let you know. Use souls. How goes it? Yes, they were taking it down, but we still have the file, so we can still play offline. As long as you don't load up the game through Steam, it won't update. Yeah. I was actually kind of mad when I woke up and like, oh shit, I missed it. But then I realized, yeah, you can actually straight up just play offline. I'm sure I don't get like disbanded for this, but I feel like I've done this every alpha. It's always been like that Monday where you play offline. And I'm sure they don't mind. Like, it would be crazy if they actually did mind. They even made a statement, is if you still have access, like you still have the game open, you can still play it. And I still can play it, right? Yeah, you kind of needed to change the name in the folders in Steam first. Who's Eric? Oh, I don't know. Who's Eric? Father's Day is in November in Sweden. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of Mother's Day. Yeah, it was Mother's Day three weeks ago. Yes. Kalle, how goes it? Yeah, I got it backwards. Oh, something isn't working then. Oh, that's the timer. The timer. That's what it was. That I couldn't get working on Friday. Oh, you mean Erica? Erica is my wife. Alright, well, we're looking for the stumps here. Germany and other countries in the EU celebrating Father's Day 30 days after the Easter Monday. Yeah, 29th of May is correct, but it was Mother's Day. Because here's the funny thing. My birthday's on the 20th, and then we always celebrate my wife, the mother of my child, 1 week after. And the funny thing is, Father's Day is actually November, because that's always like a week before my wife's birthday. So every time one of us has a birthday, the other one has the parent day. And it's always the opposite. Alright, Plot Twist. Enjoy some sleep. My petal. Petals for my lady. Oh, speaking of that, Dan, did you die much? You didn't. I'm pretty sure you didn't play permadeath. Kind of crazy of you to not do traders though on the first time playing the new update. No perma. Yeah. Shit. Do you think we should get all melee weapons at 10% insta kill like the baton? Yes. It should be a mechanic. Yeah, that's true. But it's also a way to like differentiate the different weapons so they have different utility. They're not all the same, which is good. But yeah, that 10% proc is a little crazy considering there are enemies with probably like 5,000 health now. So Baton is going to be extremely good against like Frost Claw and all that stuff, right? Whew! I blocked 2 hits! Oh my god! Dude, that's saved my ass so many times now. Because I'm playing like ass. Okay, no honey. Oh yeah, how did I go? What was the game stage? Hey Rooster. Adrenaline, what is up? Thank you. Also, Broken Fingers, hope you're doing well. Ice Heart. By the way, I know you played with 500% storms there, Dan. Did, is this the storm in the forest biome? Or is the storm different? Because I'm playing with 500% now because we try to get a storm in the forest. There is a storm, but it's a harmless storm, right? But, yeah, I thought it was going to be more of a violent storm than this. It rained very much. Yeah, I'm thinking about going, like, changing that back. Because it's seriously been raining, like, non-stop. Not very nice. Oh god. We're at 2.5%. What do we got there? Oh, that's a trader. Oh, I thought it would go the other way. Okay. Well. Here we go. Come on. Alright, as soon as I find the honey, I'm gonna exit and switch it back to 100%. Where you at, Stumps? Hey, Worst. 6 months. Appreciate it. So, Hojo, what's up? Even at 100%, it rained all the time. Did you also notice that they still haven't fixed the whole, like, shift toggle thing? And the shift hold to sprint? That still has, like, issues? So I'm gonna have to get those mods. So annoying. Hey, the sun! Okay, this is really bad. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is, that was quite bad. Had I not blocked that one hit, that would have been really bad. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can see again. We can see. They advanced the infection quite a bit there, so now we're on even more pressure. Aye, aye, aye. Path smoothing work. Oh, have you already played with mods or what? I'm not gonna use mods until everybody else gets it. Use honey? Did I get honey? I got honey! I didn't even... Oh my god. Wow, I must have missed it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. You tested it. I see. You know the old gen strat where they use barbed wire to dismember legs? Yeah. Or the upside down log spikes. That always remove their legs. Need more coffee. I need coffee too. The thing is though, Dan, even with the sprint toggle fix, it was still not working 100%. I still had issues. Anyway, Subquake, Izamana, Nas, Mad Cat, Mikeke, how y'all all doing? I mean, I probably should get another honey just in case. No, that wasn't the trader. Yeah, I see. I thought it was over here for a second because I thought that wasn't the trader. Silly. You know, the 2.0 Undead Legacy is gonna, or what would it be? 2.7? That will be a bigger release than 2.0. Just FYI, there's Subquake, so no pressure.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might.
Guaranteed one, or just get these. Although this is also very nice, but you know, also glue is nice. These were all good options.
Buy some food or just stand there like a
I actually am going to buy some food off of you. Learn cigars. Well, the thing is, I have to kill a bear though to be able to craft it. So that's, I don't know. I can get the armor books. Get that. Ooh, he did have honey. Okay, I'm gonna buy 1 honey. Has Rex always had honey? Or is that new? This sounds a little crazy. I don't remember that.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to
Ooh,
a
snap.
scumbag like you.
Very nice. Can I make a legendary sledge now? I can. Wait, what? They removed the legendary requirement? Wait, hold on a minute. Did they remove legendary parts? No, legendary parts still a thing. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh my god.
My shop. Well,
Okay,
how
legendary
about you
stone
buy
sledge
gas
coming up.
right out of my store?
Let's
Hey,
do Gilbert.
let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're
Yeah,
working
and let's
for
get
me.
some fooderinos. Tuna, cat food. Get some peas. That's where you were in quality 6. I was just about to ask about that. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. And then what they should make it, Tier 1 needs 1 legendary part, Tier 2 needs 2 legendary parts, and Tier 3 needs 3 legendary parts. Seriously. It's the best way to balance everything. Because it shouldn't be easy to just make the best weapon in the game. It should at least be 3 parts, right? It's all still 1. That's too bad. We're gonna drink some coffee. Oh, I forgot to check if he has any sewing kits. Yeah, I have this though that we technically could use for that laceration, but it's such a waste. Wait, hold on. I'm looking in the wrong box. Oh, I 100% have it. Okay, good thing I didn't use this. That would have been really bad. Oh, very good. Hey, KO, what's up? I'm having a very good time. How are you doing? Yeah. So I kind of want to progress. So did they remove the multiplier, the game stage and loot multiplier in the biomes, or is that still the same? This is not permadeath. I have only died the one time, but I'm not playing permadeath for this the first one here. Game stage multiplier is there. Oh, only the loot cap goes up, but there's no loot multiplier anymore. Ah, okay, that I do like that actually. I think that's a good change. I also think that. Oh wow. Wow, I've found clean water in there. Crazy. I do think that the game stage multiplier should go away too, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, so if you unlock... Oh, is that how it is? So if I unlock the burnt forest, the cap is raised to that for my character? So there's like a... Huh, interesting. That is actually kind of good, because that means you can live in other biomes too. Hmm. The trader should 100% be associated to factions. Desert may no longer be your favorite biome because of the plague spitter. Is it like everywhere? Ugh. Oh, come on. Locked? Insects slow you for 5 seconds when they hit. 5 seconds? Aye aye. Yeah, that's... yeah, I know, right? The bone. The bone breaking. The skull cracking. You have to melee them! Wow. Grand Slam sounds worse. It's like a wooden baseball bat hitting a ball sound. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, okay, Grand Slam might be good for like the initial hit against a big target, so they have like a really high chance to go down. You know, like a Plague Spitter, I guess. But yeah. So I did some testing at the very end of the Friday stream. And you can become immune to damage if you have everything maxed out. Doors feel like weak sauce. Yep. The doors, I mean, it's wood doors. It's supposed to be weak. Oh, they no longer do that. Dire, yeah, that was kind of ridiculous, right? They would even show up on day 7 sometimes. Yeah, you can become a god. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Just gotta get to that point. Just gotta become the god stuff, right? It's fine. Cure capacity is completely useless now, right? Because I've already maxed it all out. I could have sold that, by the way. Oh well. You fall asleep during Horde Night? Yeah. Hopefully that's like so much in the late game though. Because in order to max everything out, you need to at least be like level 100. Right? A Thorns perk, you can just stand there. Yeah. Although the thing is, you have to be moving because of hard target. $300 damage. Wow. So they are the scariest ones now. Then it's kind of crazy to me that the blue ones are before the infernal ones. Could you survive a demo explosion? I don't think so, because a lot of it is physical damage. It specifically says it's physical damage, and I'm pretty sure that is explosion damage. They have an extra property gives them 100 plus 100%. Wait, is that a thing like in 1.0 too? In 1.0 as well?
How did you get... Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
I really wish they would make the rewards more interesting, because unfortunately these are just like always going to be the go-to. And it's kind of the same thing here. You're always going to grab the bicycle.
Oh, look, good luck.
Okay, so this is going to take us to the burnt forest now. Okay, that's not that far. We can start working on that. That sounds good. Yeah, the rad version did 100 instead of 50. But only the rad version. So it was like a thing for the rads, not for the ferals. Oh, I forgot to make the legendary. Whoops. There's no dangerous weather in the forest. Speaking of which, let me go and put it back to 100%. I mean, we can do like 200%, but 500? Nah, that's not going to be enjoyable. It's all good there, Iceheart. I've already renamed the folder so it can't get overwritten. So I wonder if they're gonna drop a balance patch when they drop the experimental. I wonder if they will. So first thing in the morning, we'll head over to the burnt biome for the. We're just gonna loot like a nearby building. We'll probably work on the Mason farms here. Mason, what's it called? Is it Mason Farms? Yes, Mason Farms. You know, they can only go all out or nothing, so you either have powered quest rewards or useless ones. Yeah. But I mean, I believe that there is a balance. There is a way to make it balanced. I'm not going to be using that. The balance Rex mood, they have not. He is still as cranky as always. This doesn't sell for a whole lot. Nah, we'll put it in here though. Yeah, I'll save the coffee. I don't need that. I have not. We're only on day 5, so unfortunately I haven't streamed both Saturday and Sunday. I couldn't. So I only played a few hours. It was 4 hours on Friday, and I haven't played since. Sorry, they're doing some construction outside. If you guys hear it very loudly, let me know. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I find it so silly that they removed the heat, the cold, the temperature. It just really is the wrong way to go about it. Balance is hard. First rule of balance: don't do a knee-jerk balance patch. Almost none has made it to the end game yet. They effectively have no real data on how players are performing. That's true. So they could easily just not do an update until like a few weeks from now. They probably won't balance the game until stable. You don't hear anything from my side, but your neighbor's drilling? That's crazy. Bop. They should all be very low health. I do not remember where the loot room is in this one. This is a classic POI though, that they're remade for a to be like a farm instead of. Fucking hell. You scare the living shit out of me, Annika. How are you? Hi. Timing was impeccable. How you doing? Thank you, thank you. I think this is where you come up from, yeah. So, it's in the, oh boy. Yeah, let's not continue. I forgot about the time. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm not sick anymore, but my voice isn't 100% still. It's crazy. It's the most stubborn cold, or like it's not a cold anymore. It hasn't been a cold for quite some time. It's like been like my vocal cords has been inflamed, and it's just been like, yeah, still feel a little bit, you know. Hercules, I do not know. Hopefully sometime, I mean, rough estimates are in like 8 hours from now, something like that. Nice. Yeah, maybe we're fine just doing it at night anyway. We don't have the helmet light yet, though. We do have the burning shaft. Hopefully that will do. Oh, I forgot about the sledge. Oh my god. Oops. Very nice. You find the sledge very OP. He certainly is quite strong, that's for sure. The thing is, though, the sledge was always strong, though. Yeah, and now it feels stronger. Yeah, that's right. Because I don't think they nerfed the sledgehammer in any way. You know. You think they would have done that with all the added utility and stuff. But you know. It's more fun if they don't nerf things, at least initially. Yeah, the baton change is just insane. Oh, my God. I was just chilling there. It's been a while since I played this PY. But I've noticed now since they changed the thing of like they crawl instead of they do that like crouch instead of the crawl. They no longer like go into crawl mode all the time, right? Which is nice. It's bloody noise. Plasma baton is still in the files. Are they downstairs or upstairs? Yeah, they're downstairs. It's outside. Playing Inf right now. Insane Nightmare Feral Sense. I usually play Pinf, which is permadeath Insane Nightmare Feral Sense, but we're not doing permadeath on the first playthrough. I have unfortunately died one time. Ooh. Well, that is very nice. I didn't expect to find that. Okay. Commando. Ooh. I'm gonna lose 3% mobility. But I think it's better. Yeah, that added armor is quite nice. Yeah, I'd Fury. Not yet, unfortunately. But Aku, how goes it? Yeah, +2 run speed, and then -5 mobility, so I get -3. I did quick math, buddy. Quick math! Let's use this instead. Probably isn't faster. I mean, it is 100 per power attack. Maybe. We just gotta, like, wait for it to catch up. Hey, Azra. What is up? Hi, Fury. Hope you're doing well as well. So, with Pack Mule getting extra OP, is there a point to even get Pocket Mods anymore? No. 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 Pack Mule, I would say that hands down Pack Mule is, like, the best perk in the game now. Like, just From what I've played and from what I've seen, I still haven't played like with all of the different things, but considering how cheap Pack Mule is to get, even though it's not like maybe the strongest one, like of all the perks, it's just like because it's so cheap and the benefit you get from it, it is just because of that, it's like the best one. Let me show you. So this is the first thing I maxed out. Strength. So you get more crafting speed inside your backpack. Makes sense. But then you also get a 10% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. So you have a 10% dodge chance. Of course, that goes all the way up to 50%. So you are dodging every other hit. Now, I noticed that this isn't working properly. Because I just stood still and had this on and was hit like by like 10 zombies and it wasn't proccing. So I'm not really sure because this doesn't seem to work 50% of the time. But yeah. And it actually is nice with the extra crafting speed. It's quite nice. No, I've been hit plenty of times from the front. It would be interesting if it only was from the back, but maybe the bug is that it is proccing from the front. 50% of the time, it works every time. But maybe I've been really unlucky and I've gotten hit constantly. Yeah. Light attacks do how much? Oh, 60 damage. Yeah. Just keep doing light attacks. I can forever do light attacks. Very nice. I'm even gaining stamina. Nope, I'm losing like 1 stamina per hit. But only every other. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we're going to get. I can sell that. Keep that though. Maybe they're programmed to not only do physical. I mean, that would be crazy. They have like magic damage. Oh, really? Feral. That's kind of weird. That has to be a bug though, right? Because why would it? This is vanilla. Purely my vanilla. No, I have not experienced any storms because I haven't left this biome. There are storms here, but I just like, you know. I'm not seeing them, you know. Yeah, let's put that back in there. Ooh, yikes! I need to get more feathers because we gotta switch to. Well, I guess I can probably buy iron bolts, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna get rid of this though. Yeah, well, there are supposed to be storms in the forest, but they're like non-harmful storms. 20 will do. They were all requirements. Really. Where does it say that? You have 23 in the box. Oh, heads? No. Whoops. Okay, so that is making it a lot less good. So, yeah. Okay. I don't need to go. I trust you, Dan. So, what you're telling me, this doesn't work if you have debuffs. So, if you have a bleeding debuff, this won't work. I would be that it should say something about it in the text. So, is infection like enough for it to not work? Oh, okay. I made bolts. Yeah, we need to find more. Need to get more feathers though. I'm just gonna get rid of this, and then we're gonna head over to the burnt forest. I have a bicycle. I probably should have used that to go there so we can start the morning over there, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Phantom. There's a new storm system. So it's like a weather system. That and the perks have changed a little bit. Those are like the main differences. Yeah, I'll buy. Oh, that's very expensive. I'll buy a few.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Oh, that's right. Didn't you have chowder?
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. Well,
No
you better
chowder.
get your ass to crack a book, cause you're dumber than dirt.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna buy it all out. Hey, Oni. Yeah. It was just it's like set to stone right away, right? Like by default. Oh, did I actually eat that? No, I didn't. I do. It's actually one of the more like probably less talked about things is that you can cancel animations now. So if you start to eat something, you can switch to the weapon and it will switch to the weapon. It doesn't have to finish the eating thing yet first. Same thing with, I'm sure it's the same thing with healing. So like you can cancel the healing, although that's usually not what you want to do, but you can if you like, well, you know, you see damage incoming and then you can cancel something. Like you know, before you could cancel reloads. But now you can also do that with eating and stuff. Oh, there it was! Cracked! Boop. 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 You are tanky, sir. Oh, hello. Hello. You died to accidentally canceling the bandage? Yeah, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. You know why a lot of people are gonna die like that? A lot of people will die to this in the game because a lot of people are used to be able to like ready a slot as the animation finishes. At least that's what I've always been doing. So that's why you'll see me whenever I eat, I will like always cancel it first and then I'll be like, oh, because I forgot. A lot of people will die to this. So be wary of this, guys, when you start playing. You need to let the animation finish before you switch your item on your hotbar. So it might be clever to just eat out of the inventory. And then, you know. So you don't have food on your hotbar and then you keep switching. I mean, it's gonna happen a lot with healing for sure. I think it actually is a really good change. Because I hate when you get animation locked in games. So I like it. I like the change. Okay. Burnt forest, here we go. You accidentally misclicked and drank Mercury water, but you canceled! See? Already a good use for it. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I will have 3 minutes, right? Yep, 3 minutes. It's so smoky. Somebody put that cigarette out. Secondhand smoke's no joke. So, let's take a quick look at what we need to do. You know what? I'll do it outside of here. Just so we don't waste our time. Oop. Man, we're getting a lot of bags. Deep breath. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's a horde. Ooh, I should kill this. There's only 3 fast ones. Oh, they're gonna come back. Ooh, boy. Not good. Come on, fast one. Hey, Ronan. It's only streamers still, yeah. The streamer weekend is technically over, but we were still allowed to keep playing. Ezra with the 16, thank you. I really don't know why they're not just releasing it now. Like, is it because they're doing like last minute changes or something? But this is how they've always done it, so, you know. Just accept it. Hey, Braveheart. That's good. A lot of the perks are really cool. There are a lot of defensive perks in the game now. A lot of added defensive perks. Okay, now we can take a look. So, we did this already because we are wearing a non-primitive. We need to harvest 5 mushrooms and we need to craft a smoothie. We need to mine the nitrate powder. And loot containers, that's just pretty much just looting birds' nests and stuff. You're a huge fan of defensive perks? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can actually be immune to damage if you have every single one. Which is crazy. Ooh, look at that PY. Well, that's nice. Yeah, we gotta check that out. That a burnt zombie? Yeah, we have to kill 5 of these guys, so that's good. Yeah, this I'm not a big fan of the smoky effect. I know it's supposed to be like immersive and stuff, like you're not supposed to be able to be here. But yeah, it's already like it's smoky around the thing, but I don't like how much smoke there is coming off of my hotbar. You know. I know smoke rises, I know, but they could tone that down a little bit. I hate being hot stuff. Well, right now I'm not being hot, I'm being smoky. Get them all that out. Well, you can literally just turn the biome progression off if you don't like it. "42 seconds, guys." Ooh. Boars. Oh, okay. Wait, the boars have a different look now? Why does the boars look different? Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not good. We have 19 seconds. It is a hot bar after all. Funny, funny guy. You start taking damage. I think it is like 1 per second, is it? That's a little less than 1 per second. Ooh, ooh, getting dizzy. Hey, hey. Real fun guy. As we were picking some fun guys. So now you're like reset your timer to go back up. Do you hop on rocks or something? Hop on rocks? That doesn't help. Oh, Yumi! Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Wolfang! How goes it? As you create another mode of the game, like previous alpha, we can learn by doing, not reading. Yep, but the great thing is that we have loads of mods that will change those things, so it will just take a little bit of while before we actually have access to the mods. Everything needs to be updated. We've been working on Darkness Falls, alright. Yeah, I can't make the smoothie though, because the smoothie unfortunately costs water. I should have brought that. Yeah, I should have brought that. Yeah. So, I guess I'll just go back and get the damn smoothie. We could loot the... No. Got coal? I could grab coal. On the way back. I should have some coal at the base. Let the 3 minutes run out before drinking the smoothie. Are you still getting the extra 3 minutes? Yeah, I'll actually bring a bit of water so we can craft new ones. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure it adds 3 minutes because it says 7. That's correct, but oh, this is new. It's just because it's 7 and then 59 seconds. So it is 3 minutes. We did test the smoothies at the start of this this run to see what the duration was. You only use the smooth. Yeah, but yeah, it's true. I only need to craft one, then I'll be fine. I just need to mine all that nitrate out. That's what's gonna take so long. Oh yeah, Iron Gut. I'm pretty sure it works with Iron Gut. Yeah, we only tested the one level in it, and it didn't. It wasn't like enough added, so it was only 8. But yeah, Iron Gut will 100% add to it. It is a consumable. Pretty sure I can't make a pickaxe. No, I cannot. Hey, rip save. Oh, no worries. No worries. Do that. Have the coal. Yes. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it with the stone axe. Unfortunately, we can probably make a better stone axe. Oh. Hey, Joel. Yeah, primitive don't need Lego parts anymore. Lego bricks. The thing about the smoothies, they still give you like 10 water and 10 food, right? So it's not like a waste. If you put 1 point in miner, you should be able to make it. Oh, yeah, that was way before. Dude, how long was it that you played? I think that was like an Alpha 20 thing. Because in Alpha 21, they changed it to the books. And ever since they did books, you always need to read 10 Tools Digest first. Oh, they sell for a lot? I'm gonna make one. Oh, I need plant fibers. Alright, we'll get to it first. Wow. That's not bad. Oh yeah, speaking of that, better barter and all this stuff is still the same, right? They haven't done any changes to better barter. They've added another point to Daring Adventure, but yeah, they just moved it. I'm sure you still need level 10 intellect to get the last one, just like before. Daring Adventure, the last level of Daring Adventure has always been very, very strong. It's been one of those things I tend to avoid. I tend to avoid Daring Adventure. What alpha did I play first? Alpha 8 was my first alpha. Back in 2014. Pretty crazy. Okay, it takes 2 minutes to craft. Isn't that kind of perfect? Nitrate, that's right. We gotta find nitrate. Closest nitrate would be down here. There we go. So let's just get to it. Third person? Oh yeah, have they done any changes to that? Wait, how do you get into the third person again? Is it F7? There we go. Absoluzio. Siowa. How goes it? Oh, this has been in the game for a long time. The question is, have they made it look better? No, it still looks pretty bad. When you like strafe, see the character like lags slightly. It's kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, that's really too bad. Yeah, it's not very nice. Wow, that seems faster? Is that faster? What does that feel like it's faster though? What was the skill system in Alpha 8? I honestly don't remember. I think that was there was no perks in the game then, and I don't think there was anything. There wasn't like a skill tree back then. Is it because I'm still in the third person animation? Is that why? Is that why? Oh, that's why it felt faster, yeah. Oh my god, storm warning. Well, good thing I'm on the edge here. I'm playing the new patch, yes. Oh, this is a bummer. We'll leave in 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just leave now, I guess. What's your favorite system? When we had the action skills, learn by doing and all that stuff. That was the best. Because you felt like you were making like progression as you were just using items too. Thick smoke chokes the air. Okay. Hey Astra, hey Camilla, Dark Phoenix, Rafa, how you guys all doing? Flux. How goes it? I guess we'll just break in here for now. We'll just wait that out. It wouldn't it be awesome if there was actually like a visible storm from here? I mean, that would be amazing. Yep, there is no temperature in the game anymore. It's just gone. Temperature just isn't a thing. Okay, we'll start like that. I don't know, like, how long do they last? Several minutes, but is it varying? Checked B statistics? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah. I press B? You mean this stuff? Man, I have never pressed B to get this screen up. Was there anything specific you wanted to take a look at? They need to make it visible for all the biomes? Yeah, I feel like they should be able to do that. Oh, you mean if you remove from here? Yeah. Yeah, it's gone, so. Does the advanced agility bow skill work for the crossbow? The advanced agility bow skill. Do you mean agility mastery? The last one benefits the bow. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. It's gonna be really good for stealth. You can completely ignore armor, which is, I mean, they added 25% damage is nice, but the fact that you can bypass armor is pretty strong. Considering, like, military zombies have, like, 50 armor, and so on. I love that they removed the loot bonuses. Seriously. Is it? They finally did something right, I feel like. Because, like, now they have this system, right? So you can't run into the, well, I'm gonna take this break, by the way. I'll be back in 1 minute. See you shortly, guys. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Alright, we're back. Yes, that's a good point. I misread what you said. You meant for the crossbow, because you don't fully draw a crossbow. So yeah. That needs to be tested. Oh, nice. Miner gloves. That's like perfect timing. Okay. No more of that. Good. It's just bows. What? Does that mean that the compound bow is going to be better than the crossbow? Yeah, that's kind of a... I think that's more like an oversight, to be honest. You know what they should have added instead? Instead of the ignore bypass armor, they should have made it so bows can pierce. Can you imagine how fun that would be? Bows can pierce like 2 targets or something. Okay, we're over half. Over half. Yes, but they don't pierce, do they? Pretty sure they don't pierce. Or do they? Maybe they do. Supposed to bleed now. Yeah, they do, actually. So how much time have we spent in here now? Yeah, 8 minutes, so... I will use the smoother, though, once. I won't make more than one. There's no need for it. 400. Okay. A little bit more. Have they made it so you get exactly 100 out of one of these? Or is it exactly 50? Smoke is a little bit like too... It's a little excessive. Yeah, I think it's going to give me exactly 50. Yeah, wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I got lucky with the crossbow. It's kind of weird that I found it, honestly. Cheech and Chong vibes. Oh, okay, I guess we'll just consume it. Consume it! And now I am one with the smoke. No, see, it didn't work! That's BS. See, it didn't work. It's still, it is 5 minutes now. So it worked the way I thought. I don't know why you convinced me otherwise. Hey, Balinor. B Fart. How goes, by the way? Too long a name. Tavernell. How goes it? Hope you guys all doing well. Okay. So, all we gotta do is kill 4 more zombies and stay here for 10 minutes. So let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, hello. Thank you. So this will unlock the steel the iron sledge, right? Yeah. We need to craft that and see how it feels. I will most likely not use it though. I will probably stick to the stone sledge until we get the steel sledge. But I need to test it out. Maybe they've changed it. Kill 5 pigs. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They could have made it a little bit more interesting, I suppose. Bring in a screamer. Yes, that will solve everything. Super slowed. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, interesting. So when he stopped, now I'm getting those extra 3 minutes. Oh, interesting. Burns for... Yeah, I need to kill burnt zombies. I'm killing the zombies anyway, because... if you play on this difficulty, you kind of need to kill everything. Because it's kind of rough to deal with 3-4 zombies at once. There's Jen. I wonder if I can return it to Jen, right, to get the badge. I don't have to go back to Wreck, do it? Hello. One more now, right? One more. Yep. Run into desert? I could technically run into the desert straight after this. It's gonna take a little bit longer. So I'm gonna go and get the bike. And I'm gonna recharge it. And then we get the last 5 minutes. Dan wasted an entire game day almost just dealing with a couple of spitters. By the way, does the locust do like a lot of damage? Or is it just but like a nuisance? Can you like tank the hits? Yeah, they have a slow effect, so I assume that they maybe that's the only thing. They only have like the slow, but not really damage. Oh, they infect as well. Oof. Rough. Yeah. Let's go straight back to Jen, and we're just gonna talk to her a little bit. We could technically just hang out at Jen's. Yeah, slow is really bad though. Remembers when you would mine a stone and you could see what ore was under the stone? Yeah, but they've made it even more obvious now. There's no stone anymore. It's just like literally the resource. And there's always going to be a vein underneath the resource. And it's super easy to check because you can see this is nitrate, that's coal, nitrate, nitrate, nitrate. You can see what color it is too. So, yeah. They've streamlined it quite a bit. Almost a little bit too much. Vitamins does not prevent the effect. No, you need to make the smoothie. Ooh, mushrooms. I'm just gonna go and fully recharge it, and then we should be good to go. We are... Yes. Okay, it's a little less than almost 5 minutes. Yeah, mining was tougher back then. Yeah. It was more fun because you could just mine into the ground and accidentally come across veins. That was way more fun to do mining that way. So I guess vitamins is good against when you're fighting against the against the plague spitters. You can track the timer. Ooh, you can. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's good. Like that. No, that wasn't a small patch. It was literally like... Well, it was just like an extended arm. It's kind of funny that is still over there. Silly game. So I do wonder, I'm sure this is not the case though, but it would be interesting if you could seek like, you can actually like recharge inside the trader. Like in here, it would be like unaffected, but it's not.
I was about to close up for the night. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Well, speaking of vitamins, but yeah, we're gonna grab that. Mason's barn.
If you do this for me, you can always quit a job looking for a little pain relief.
Hobo stew would be nice. Let's grab that. Yeah, I think I can even like I can eat the hobo stew and just sit. Level 13, have a bike already? Yeah, I got it from the trader. Yeah. I'm gonna have to tank it for 3 minutes. Do you think we can tank it for 3 minutes? Or 2.5 more like. Should be good, right? Should be fine. No, you're gonna craft them. Technically I could just craft one. I mean, I probably should, because I'm not gonna use these mushrooms for anything otherwise, anyway, right? It is more food if you just straight up eat them, though. And health. We'll see how fast I lose health. It is 1 per second, right? So we should be fine. Oasis need mushrooms too. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, it's quite a bit of damage. 2 minutes now. We have this is only 32 health. I might have to use a couple of these. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of wasteful. Very tasty. Yeah. Well, we need to eat anyway. Stream's on fire. Where's the zombie outside? If a zombie were to hit me now, we'd be in big trouble.
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon.
Oh shit! I did not see the time. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, we gotta get out of here then. I did not look at the time. Oh, silly me. It's fine. I'll just get out of this biome and we'll complete it when we get back to it. That'll be fine. I know, right? Unfortunately, this aspect is just so not... It's just not... doesn't feel that good. That you have to, like, earn your keep in a new biome. I mean, it could have been interesting if it was different. But I don't think it is different enough. Like, if there's something, like, unique to each biome, like, it's just the same thing. But, you know... Let's go all the way back. You lost your follow! Yeah, that sucks. Twitch does that sometimes. Well, what you could have done, and what I did, is that I changed the folder. Before I opened Steam, I changed the folder name, and then it does an update. You can change the folder name in it. But, you know. Hindsight 2020, right? But Pizza Panda, how goes it? Is there Psycho? I'll say this. I will most likely turn off the biome progression for future runs. Because I don't think it really adds anything. It's just not... It's not... If it was, like, really difficult to get the progression, it would be more interesting. But then it would also be more annoying at the same time. So... And the thing is, they've made the access almost too easy that it's just like, now it feels like, why is it even there? But if they made it really hard, it would just be annoying as well, because it gatekeep you. It's like gatekeeping, right? So I don't know what I would do. I think the easy thing is just to turn it off. So I will probably do that for the future stuff. Yeah. Isn't that a little sad that they're all said that they're gonna turn it off? Yeah. I mean, wouldn't it be amazing, like, in order to get into the burnt biome, there was, like, a boss you had to fight? I mean, it would be ridiculous, but at least that would be, like, exciting, right? Give me 200 different tasks to get a mastery in a biome. Yeah. Yeah, like technically, so you're 100% right. As long as you bring enough water, you can just keep crafting the smoothies and just like get the progression of the biome as you're just like starting to quest for the next trader. That is so true. It's just, I would love them to remove the nitrate mining thing, and then it'd be like fine, right? Because that's the only thing that I don't like about it. That I like truly don't like, because then you have to really like, because that takes a bit of time and it's just so boring to do. Let's just eat these. Hi, Lisa. Emery, what's up? No, it's not released yet. We don't have an official day time. I will check though. Whoops. I will check just real quick if they have announced anything. No. Nope. Hey, Ginger. It is. It's weird that they haven't released it yet. I guess it won't get released until like, yeah, something like that. Most likely. That's what they usually do. Yeah, noon CST. Yeah, as soon as I know, I will let you know. Hey, Chinchilla. Hey, Goat. Mr. Jab. I guess. I mean, okay. Should I play the game exactly the way they want me to play it? I think I'm gonna do that for the very first playthrough here. I'm just gonna do all of the. I'm gonna unlock. What is it, Bob? Right? Yes, Bob. And then we're gonna tackle the desert biome and so on, right? So I'm just gonna do everything in order. But just the one time. It's just gonna be for the first time. Yeah, 30th is a stable one, and that's when console are gonna get it. That is true. I should probably upgrade my armor, by the way. Primitive. Oh, yeah. Oh, no duct tape. We're gonna have to use that for the duct tape. I'm gonna have to get 8 duct tape. So we're gonna have to get more cloth. I'm just gonna scrap that for 52 cloth. That will probably be enough, actually. Yeah. Zinky with the 80 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You're too kind, good sir. Yeah, we gotta go and get the damn fibers. Forgot we need a shovel for those. Good morning, Corp. Monday's going good. Glad to be back to it. I feel like I missed So much important stuff this weekend. Health is much, much better. Voice is almost 100%. But I say almost. Still a little bit of pushback. Are you skilled machine gun or just gonna play? Oh, I will most likely play with a shotgun since I'm going strength. But I could also go pistols because I'm gonna be doing agility as my secondary. So I could be doing SMGs. So it's between SMGs and shotgun, I think. I'm just using it now because it's like the best primitive weapon, right? I would at least say so. I like the machine gun the most. How am I feeling about the changes? I'm still just like 7 days in. Speaking of which, it's freaking Horde Night tonight. Are we gonna do the Horde Night in the Burnt Forest? I think we should. Yeah, we should do it. For 20 viewers? Oh my god. Bleeding Heart perk worse than SMGs? Well, it says handguns. I don't know if handguns is also... if that counts as SMGs, but I don't think it does. Storms happen on Blood Moon? I don't think that can happen, but that would be insane if it did. Oh, cool. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Okay, well then I'm 100% gonna go SMG. I'm gonna go SMG and I'm gonna level deep cuts. So because hopefully the bleeding stacks work with that. All bleeding stacks with deep cuts. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Oh my god. So much fiber, man. You tested it all. Oh, that's gonna be amazing though. So, but how does it work? So, because in deep cuts it differentiates between light and power attacks. Which one procs? Is it a light attack or is it always one stack? And deep cuts is just adding the cap of bleeds. Okay. It's significant, you know. Oh, that's pointless, by the way. Why do I have that? Yeah, we're just gonna sell that. Two stacks for the first shit and then one stack after. Okay, so it's gonna be better automatically with an SMG now because of the fire rate. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Let's start prepping for the Horde Night. Let's do it. We need to head over, find a building to... I guess we're just moving to the Burnt Forest now. I'm liking most changes. The biome progression isn't that great, so I probably... The good thing is that they give you an option to turn it off, so I will most likely just turn it off for future runs. Is it worth spending that many points for deep cuts? Well, it's just 5 points. I don't think that's a whole lot. You don't even have to max it out. You can just do like the first 3. That's probably enough, honestly. what's bad about it. It's just pointless. I don't because they've made it too easy. But the thing, if they had made it much harder, I also wouldn't like it, right? Because it doesn't feel like the gate is there for you to go through the gate and feel like, oh, I'm progressing nicely now. But it's just like getting through the gate is so easy. Like, I guess it will be. I mean, I'm maybe speaking too soon on this. We'll see in the other biomes, but yeah, maybe it'll be a lot more difficult later on. Loot bonus, yeah, I think the cap goes away. Yeah, I think it just strays. Oh no, no! Ugh. Wait, did I not take damage on the bike? Did I not take damage on the bike? 1 second. What? You don't take damage on the bike? Is that supposed to be a thing? Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, that's right. My bad. My bad. It's because there's a tick every few seconds. Yeah, it's not constant. Okay, good thing I didn't get deeper into it. That would have been bad. Oof. Yeah, that hurts a lot. That hurts. Are you safe from this? Yeah, you should be. Oh, yeah. I probably could have made it to the trader. No, I'm way out of line. If I was over here, I probably could have made it. It's because I was going towards the quest and not the trader. Wait. Did that? Oh, I switched too soon. Classic. Oh, that's gonna happen so often. I probably will die to that at some point. I probably will. Alright. I've noticed that when you're in the storms, the turn radius of your vehicle is terrible. So that's interesting. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, this is bad. Oh, God. I actually am liking everything else. The changes to the perks are nice, but they might be a little bit too strong, some of them. But then again, I probably won't be complaining about the defensive perks once we get into and be fighting like charged zombies. So. Four skill points to spend. Ooh, should probably do that. Oh my God. Okay, you got me. You got me. Bikes doesn't turn because of the wind. Yes. Thank you, Everick. Hey, Tryhead. Edric. You were in here before. I didn't say hi, though. How are you? Oh my God, traded too far away. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that I just learned. Pack Mule isn't that OP. Pack Mule stops working if you have a debuff. It doesn't say that at all anywhere in the actual perk, but if you look in the XML, there's like, it gets it stops working if you have like, you know, like a fatigue or something like that. So you are most likely gonna get loads of debuffs to be procced, right? If you are just getting hit a lot. Ooh. Just casual feral, eh? Okay.
Well, don't spend it all in one place.
Hey,
Just make sure
progression! But yeah, unfortunately doesn't feel that great. We just automatically have it, right? Yeah. So pack mule is the thing now, yes. This is the biome progression. So now I can be in the... Now I have fully unlocked the burnt biome. So now I can be here. It's this whole thing right here. So I've done all of the burnt biome stuff. Now we're gonna go to the desert and do all that. We are now a heavy smoker.
Hey there.
Yes.
Are you looking for medical supplies or just here to check out my other wares?
Your other things. Yes. I should probably buy that out. I'll buy out the meat stew instead.
I hope you get feeling better.
Okay. Let's do the quests. Light skill armor helps with primitive armor. Yeah, but look at this. Don't get excited. Delicate. Battle tested. It only reduces durability use, which honestly is like one of those like, how much does it cost to repair primitive armor? Although it does say light armor, it may not actually work for for primitive armor. It is a possibility. But yeah, it's one of those things like, there's not even like any sort of utility here. It's just the fact that you get less durability. I mean, maybe they've made it so that the the light armor have like almost no durability, so that you have to get that perk. Yeah, I think the armor settings are all the same still. Whoop. How do you learn to craft better armor? Oh, it's like before. It's just you need to read the books. You get sprayed with... Does light armor break that easily? There's no way. He didn't block the stun, but he blocked the damage. Oh my god. Guys. Oh, did he die? Oh, okay. You didn't miss Blood Moon. Blood Moon's tonight. He just turned red too. I need to find a building to stay at. I might just do it inside of this building that we're gonna do right now. It's supposed to come out today, but they don't have an actual time. Well, it's been saying Discord now. It's been saying 9 hours in Discord for at least 2 more hours. I don't think it is moving much. Ooh, I take that. Tank that. I may as well double loot this then. It's actually not a bad building to do Horde Night at. Wait, did I get a double hit or did I just stun? Okay, I've been just stunned. Oh! That's 3 hits in a row! Nice. Isn't that helpful? Yeah, everybody is gonna get it on the unstable branch on Steam. Not on console, though. So it's not gonna automatically update on the stable branch. You're gonna have to switch to the unstable. If you don't know how to do that, you can do !EXP, and it will tell you how to do it. Very nice. Oh, maybe this was a horde. No, it wasn't a horde. Oh, that's a new sound. There's a new sound going through the corn. Very, very, very gentle sound, but it's there. Oh yeah, the new fire effect is honestly one of the better changes. So how are we gonna do the Horde Nights? I don't know which blocks work and what doesn't work anymore. So I think I'll just go with my usual setup and we'll just see how that works. Pundito, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Will the world still be deleted after a full update? If you're on the experimental one and then switch to the stable? Oh no, you should be able to play the same one, no problem, when you switch it. Unless there's a significant update that is telling you to restart. But yeah, I doubt it. Oh yeah, I'm playing like I'm doing really good with frames. And I'm playing default right now. I haven't messed around with this at all. But this was the default setup. Like everything is ultra and high. I could actually go ultra plus on everything. I could just max everything out. But you know, I have not experienced any lag whatsoever. And also on 1440. This is also on, by the way. But yeah, I could technically crank everything as well, but I feel like there's no need to do that at the moment. So I'm not gonna mess with it. What? What the what? That was an interesting horde. Yeah, get down! Yeah, yeah. Wow, what a very specific horde this is. Yep, but we're gonna have to go down. A little bit too dicey there. The pre-horde. What is my display? My display is... What are the standard measurements again? I think I have 120 or 144. Which ones are the measurements people usually have? I forget. Nobody's asked me that question in like 3 years. No, not the resolution. People asking about the refresh rate. Yeah, my refresh rate isn't 1440. Okay, then I have 165. You can check my specs down below, by the way. You can probably Google that monitor. I'm not sure if it says the refresh rate on there. Yep, I can see it right now, by the way. If I just look at my damn monitor, it says 165. I have 165. Oh. Whoop. Hey, Lazarus. And we talked about some things that we don't like and all that stuff, but the main thing, and people ask me what I like the most, and I've been saying the perks, but actually the biggest thing in 2.0 is the performance. I did some tests in a city. I did a 1,000 game stage horde in the city, and I was like 50, 60 frames. Which is way more than expected. I thought it was going to be like 20. It used to be like 20, 30. Something like that. Oh, New Grace is crazy looking. Yeah. Absolute crazy. Okay, so I'm going to start this quest and do this one more time, and then we're going to build inside it. Wait, what? What? The quest marker blew up? Oh, it's right there. I was so sure it was over there. No, listen, no, shush. If I ever play with other weapons? Yeah, sledgehammer is only my third favorite weapon. Knives and baton are my 1 and 2. I think knives is number 1, baton's number 2. Stone sledge specifically is number 3. As soon as I get to the steel sledge, it's not going to be the same. Yeah, buddy! God. Thanks, Reverick. Oh, that was quite the jump. Crack. I'm mainly playing with the sledge right now because the sledge has received most changes out of any weapon. So, I'm just curious, you know. But, stun baton has gotten some significant changes, and the spear has actually gotten quite significant changes because now you can do the 100% bleed build with spears, which is really exciting. I'm 100% going to do a build like that. That's probably going to be my next build. It's going to be spear bleed build. It's just going to be fantastic. Spear may be impossible late game? No, Spear's really good late game. Oh, do you mean like against the charged and stuff? Yeah, but that, you know, there's a lot of benefits to Spears. Like the extra range and the fact that you can pierce, you can hit multiple zombies. I would actually argue that the Spear is one of the better late game weapons. Because of that, purely. The fact you can hit multiple enemies in a row. But yeah, it maybe melee is like not even in the cards because of how crazy the new zombies are. Oh, Undead Legacy is going to be great, yeah. Yeah, so let me show you what's let me show you the saga. New zombie variants? Yeah, they've added 2 new tiers, I know. And Darkness Falls has like 15 tiers of zombies, I know. Yeah, it's nothing in comparison. But yeah, let's take a quick look. So Sludge Saga have a 10% chance, more knockdown, less degrade. Power attacks, this one is interesting because when you kill a zombie with a power attack, doesn't have to be a power attack by the way, I've tested this, it could be a light attack too. But when you kill them, all the zombies around get a massive slow. We've had a lot of discussion about this, that it says slowing them and cutting their damage by 20%. So we thought, okay, the slow is also 20%. The damage is 20%, the slow is like 80%. It's insane. They essentially are rooted. They're just like becoming slow motion like this. So yeah, very strong. Yeah, 25% more damage to enemies below 30 health. And then you have 30% health. And then you have this, which I haven't gotten yet, but this is one this is insane. So we're getting double experience from headshot kills. I mean, that's just insane. Then it has this like 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious. I think it's just a longer stun to sometimes procs. They can be stunned for like 10 seconds. And then this one, bypass 80% of armor. That's going to be so good against bikers and stuff. And then of course you have this thing, refill your stamina on a power attack kill. I mean, this is going to be insane. Especially with that added attack speed that I'm not getting just yet. Speaking of which, I probably should be getting that. I do have 5 levels. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about big and fast. I'm just gonna level this up. So let's get this to level 7. Bam. Bam. Bone breaker. Very nice. Okay. We're gonna do our little horde base here. Let's start by removing this. Way too powerful? We'll have to see. Okay, so we could technically utilize that thing that's already there. But if there's dogs, that's going to be problematic. So I think we're just going to build our own out of the back here. Yeah, out of there. That's how we get. Then we're going to set up a horde base here, actually. I'm going to do it from the very top. Oh. Oh, I should probably grab. I completely forgot about these. Have they made the boars smaller? They definitely made the boar smaller, right? They also have a different animation completely. Well, that's a brand new animation. Did he say that? I thought he just wanted to release it on 2.0. Hey, Mike. Hey, Vimes, Nukes. Do you know subcoding been able to work on 2.0 for that? He said he was going to be hopefully ready in 2 weeks. But, you know, take that with a grain of salt. He's been saying that for 3 years. 2 years. So, it'll be ready when it's ready. Yeah, I almost forgot about the supply quest. Alright, let's grab that. Should be in here. Yeah, I'm gonna complete it. I'm gonna fuck it up otherwise. I mean, technically, I could just do it out of here. That probably would be better, as there's like less stuff to. No, this will be fine. This will be fine. We'll just take this out. Hey, Atlantic. Hey, Deku. I ended up playing Alpha Under Legacy Alpha 20 the last couple of days. Yeah, it's rough to go back to Alpha 20 though. I've been meaning to do that actually, just to get some Undead Legacy in, but it's rough. Oh my god. Hey Floyd, hopefully later tonight. But later tonight for me, I mean Europe. If you're in the US, it's probably gonna be noon. But they haven't actually released any time on this, so we don't know. Okay. So how do we... I haven't even tested. Is the scaffolding ladder gonna work still? The classic setup? Is this going to work? The question is, can I hit through here? I can hit through here. Good. Good. I mean... we'll just try. Hey, Arzu. Yeah, grab that. I have a bunch of cobblestone back in my base, but we could easily get some cobblestone going. I just scrapped a shovel, didn't I? Ugh, yeah, let's make a shovel. I wish I would have made the zombie UI back like Alpha 16 and not so predictable. The zombie UI? What's the zombie UI? Bolts. I think that was it. Oh, AI! Oh, yeah. Yeah. That could have gotten some love. Yeah, let's set this up here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Shows no love to EU. I mean, they could have just released it super early for Americans, right? And then make it so everybody kind of get it when they wake up, side kind of mentality, you know? We're actually gonna turn it. Yeah. Where are we gonna turn it? I guess here. Ooh, I need to get more resources. This is not gonna work out. Okay, I forget which is the one. Is it a half blocks? No, we want to use that like little pole one, right? What's that one called? This one, side center pole. Man, it's been so long since I made a base on vanilla. By the way, okay. Okay, actually it's good time for a break right before the Horde Night. So I'm gonna go real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. Just give me a couple of minutes and we'll be right back. Horde Night's coming up, guys. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club.
No!
Timing. Why are we shouting? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Alright, we're back. Time to release it before the devs arrive in the office. It's just a nightmare-fueled scenario. That's true. That is true, though. But they should be... They have people that working out of Europe, though. I do Oz. Hey, Alec. What's up? Kevin. How are you? They are in the US, most of them, but there are people in the rest of the world, too. So, by the way, if you guys want a tutorial on how to make this base, I do have it up on YouTube. If you guys are curious. I don't know what the command for this particular video is, though, but if you just go to my YouTube, you can, it's like, I released it like, you know, like 3 videos ago or something like that, so you can't really miss it. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay. We have to get a lot of cobblestone right now. That's not gonna do. Yeah, I think it's fine if it's wood. Like, it's probably fine. We'll just put some cobblestone in some places, you know? There's one dev in CST. And that isn't you? You're not with the pimps anymore, correct? Also, I don't have to upgrade all this. What MIDI do Horde base made simple is the one. There should be a command for it, but I don't remember which one it is. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. Maybe. Oh, are you back? I swear you told me a couple of years ago that you had moved on. It's been a hot minute, though. It's been a hot minute. $144 frames. Yeah, that's a whole lot. What if this isn't even working at all? The zombies are gonna be like, oh no, no! I honestly have no idea. I have not seen anyone do the Horde Night in 2.0. So. No, you coming? Oh my god, really? Wow. I swear you told me that you wasn't working for them anymore. Alright, it's good to hear though, man. It's good to hear. Dan was doing it on the ground. Yeah, Dan is so good. Dan's a real gamer, though. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna do it just wood. I'm gonna upgrade the actual, like, where we're standing to fight, though. But that'll be it. Oh, is there a new roadmap? Because the old roadmap is very, very wrong in terms of its, at least somewhat estimates. Yeah, that's still not fixed. That is still not fixed. Cheese base? What? Okay. We'll see how this is gonna go. I can, of course, get a little bit more. Upgrade the low one first. Yeah, they go for the low ones now, which is kind of weird. Even though they're not crouching. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. If you do Horde Night with multiple people, what's the frames going to be like? Yeah. I guess nobody's really tested that yet. I mean, I know some streamers played with their viewers and stuff, which you can do if you trust a select few people. So somebody has probably tested it with a few people, but probably not 6, 7 people. Yeah. I think it was Ping Perfect that had dedicated servers you can get over the weekend. Well, it's not fixed. When you chop down a tree, sometimes the tree just go away. It doesn't fall. It's just a minor thing, but yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, exactly. Like, it sounded like I don't trust anyone. Like, some streamers trust their viewers. Well, me, on the other hand, I don't trust anyone. Oh, that's much better. Ooh, well, I should probably upgrade these. Oops. I'm sure this base is like overkill. But you never know. I am in the bird forest after all, which means my game stage is now 45. I might have a decent amount of ferals actually. Yep, it could absolutely kill you. Why the turnstairs? So I can see them. Oh, is YouTube now working? Oh, weird. That should definitely be a link to my YouTube. Try just YouTube. Yeah, the YouTube works. That's right. A farmer and a chef. We will set up a server for 2.0. We will do it. Well, we'll probably wait for stable though. I just want to upgrade these and then we're done. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked the infiltrator. Yeah, they watered down all the perks to be 5 now. Except for the ones in general, they're still like 3 or 4 and stuff like that. Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I need to destroy it. What if that explodes? Oh my god. So I can see them come up, that's the reason. So I see if there's like, they've broken something. Any cool new items? I don't think they've added any new items except for radiated mushrooms. We can take a look at that in a second. See how this is gonna work out first. So game stage is 45, yes. Oh, thank you. Loop tutorial. You could just call it simple base or something. But I guess it is kind of... It's not a loop though, it's more like well, it's kind of a loop, I guess. Oh yeah, that's gonna make them fall. That's right. Oh! Look at that. Thanks, Braid. How you doing? Tink. Oh, you were looking through the commands. Oh, okay. Wait, what have they changed? You could beat the horde in 1.4 if you weren't at 64 enemies. Oh yeah, that's right. I expected to not be beatable anymore, which I'm really sad that that isn't a thing, because I like the idea that you could beat the horde. It kind of like, it's almost like a gear check, right? Like, if I beat the horde knight before it's supposed to end, I'm doing good, right? What jail bars is these? Scaffolding ladder. There used to be a command called OP blocks as well, but I don't think it's called that either. But if you go to the YouTube and check the simple base tutorial, I'll be talking about the block there. Numbers of killed zombies a gear check, I guess. I would like to have a summary though. At the end of the Horde Night, I would love to see a summary. Or maybe that's just me. Oh. Please and thank you. Hey! Degrade slower. That's a good one. It is OP block, but why isn't it working? Oh, it was working. Yeah, you can check out the OP block one right there. I believe it's still the best game, and the best block in the game. For Horde bases, it's you can utilize it quite nicely. Oops. Crawling bases will 100% be built. They'll be the same, it's just that they're gonna be crouching. It's gonna be crouching bases. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's like messed up. Look at her neck. Yeah, the only setup that's bad with this setup is the dogs. They kind of sit right there. You could turn them though. That could help. Turn the block. What time is it coming to Europe? No, it's coming to Europe in like 7 p.m. It's what we believe, but we don't have an actual official time yet. Right in, Sally? If I had all the sledgehammer books, I could have done this on the ground. Because I would have had infinite stamina. Oh, I should have checked how many zombie kills I had before the Horde Night. You probably did see though, because I did check the game stage, but I actually never check the enemy kills. So, I bet somebody saw that number though. Somebody saw it. 100%. More sledge. So far, Horde Night feels exactly the same as it did in 1.0. There's really no difference. 320! Alright. We're almost 30 kills now. Considering we're melee only, it's kind of decent. We still got 3 hours to go. Yeah. I mean, imagine how much experience I would get during Horde Night for just getting these power attack headshots. It would be pretty amazing. Too bad I didn't have that book. Seems like I'm getting a decent amount of bags, though. Oh. Oh, that's something I haven't thought about. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad for the setup, that they get slowed, because then they fall down instead. Yeah, I mean, levels don't really matter too much. It's good to have levels, though, but I mean, you're gonna be kind of capped on gear anyway if you don't have the proper books. But there's a lot of power to be gained from perks, so it's always good to have levels, but you will, of course, drive up to your game stage. They will add bandits? Oh yeah, they will. They've been talking about that since, well, it's been almost 10 years now. It's 10 years. Alpha 16. When was that? 2016? I think? No, wait. Yes. No, 17, I think. I think 16 came out in 17. Oh, sorry, they're Exodus. June 2017. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was a gloomy Tuesday. Oh, happy birthday, Chrome. 7 years to bandits. For your personal safety, avoid the 7 days Discord for the next few days. Are people trolling? Oh my god, that slow is so annoying now. Should we go down? I feel like there's not really like new zombies coming in. Have I beaten the Horde Knight? No. Oh. I mean, I don't see any new zombies coming in. We have that vulture there. June 30th, but that's a stable one. People want to play it. The unstable. The unstable is... I mean, I haven't seen a single bug so far in this unstable version. So it is very much a stable version, but it's just not called stable, you know? Wow, I could have easily broken my leg there, by the way. Kind of slid off the thing. So, I actually beat the Horde Knight. Did they bring this back? How many zombies was that? 56? 46. It's 46. No, 56. There was 20, right? Yeah, it was 20. Decent amount of bags, too. Very nice. Very, very nice. Could always beat the Horde. Why have I completely forgotten about this? Didn't they say they wanted to make it continuous? Didn't they say that in 1.0? Oh, it's only the first one, maybe? Hmm. Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. Yeah. Just at the very end here, so we may as well just go back. Where's my bike? I guess it reverted it. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm glad they removed the dire wolves. That was just crazy. I mean, it would be fine if they made the dire wolf a little squishier. But they are like... Nice. Nice. It's over 100 game stage now. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I could have, because they are like on par with the dire wolves, bears, zombie bears, when it comes to HP. So you can't find it in the forest anymore? Find what in the forest? Oh, you probably won't see it, no.
Sorry for my... Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Ooh, 10 mollies. Ah, yeah. Oh, we can just drop that.
Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
Ooh, that's... I'm gonna just go with this. Although we have these to use up first. Nah, I'll go with the mollies. Infested! That's right, we're starting to get infested now, so let's do it. Passing gas.
You need some work? If you finish 2 more jobs, looking for a little paint.
Alright, let's sell off some stuff. We don't need that. I'll keep... We'll put that on the... Sell that. Sell those.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Put that on there. Oh yeah, should probably check her books.
Stuff. Need a little fix me up?
Yeah, she hasn't reset yet, but it feels like just... Yeah, we already talked to her on day 7. That's right. Yeah, no. I could probably buy these out. 300. Well, we can wait with those for now.
It's too bad I couldn't help you. Maybe next time.
New Grace model is sick. It is looking pretty damn sweet. Looks like Bebop. Isn't it the good one? Volume 4? Volume 7 is the good one, but let's see what the Volume 4
Need a little
is.
tender loving care?
Yeah, mountain lions. I mean,
a few things turned up missing.
it's not
the
really
other
worth
day.
it.
You don't know anything about that, do you?
Yeah, we have subtitles now. So there's no way for you to miss those insults from Wrecked now. Right in the gut. Wonder if screamers will be infernal or spawn infernal zombies. I mean, considering there's a rad screamer, I'm sure there's going to be a infernal screamer too. Rick's such a lovely little sugar plum of sunshine and daisies. Yeah, he sure is. So we don't want to miss those kind words. The original one is still playing? Tom Clark? Okay, that was, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I think we're gonna do a molly here. Wow, where did all these zombies come from? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, did I knock them unconscious? I guess I did. That's a very long stun. Oh, that's a biker. Ooh, let's not pull that. Oh, we're 100% gonna pull that biker though. Hot take. Old screamer model was better. Nah. I don't think so. I think the new one is like properly scary. Come on, Sledge Saga. Sledge in 2.0 feels really good. Up! Feral? Oh my god, I blocked the feral hit. Crazy. So we just have like, this is actually the second feral I see like this. I feel like that wasn't a thing in 1.0 that would just have like random ferals during the day, was there? Whoop! Wow, that's lucky. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, pack mule for the win there. Nerf pack mule. Nerf it. Ooh, double cops. Oh god. Hey, buddy. Oh! Fuck you! Oh my god! Oh my god, you got me so good. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Lisa. The nerf the landmine book? Oh, you're not immune anymore? Ooh. Let me take a look at that. Urban combat, right. Oh, look at that. You're not immune anymore. But 2 seconds is actually a really long time. So, unless you are really unlucky and step right on one, and you just stand still, that's pretty decent. Some beer. Now that beer looks so incredibly delicious. My god. Oh my god, it's a land swimming Olympics. Wow. There was something perk where you take less damage from mines, or you mean infiltrator? Yeah, infiltrator I think has also been slightly changed. Isn't that here? Yeah, you take less damage from mines. 75%. That's... I don't think it used to be that much. Oh, you can pick up landmines as a level 1? Oh. That's interesting. But only the tin cans, of course. Alright. Not that that's a big deal. Like, who uses that stuff? Like, who uses landmines for defense? I mean, some people probably does, but... Not common enough to be useful. That's true. Unfortunately, not common enough. Feral! First feral, and this is an infested. What's my game stage, by the way? 96! And this is the first feral. Oof. That's a little crazy. I feel like I should have definitely had a lot of ferals by now. Maybe even a rad in here, you know? I'm sure there's always a tourist down here. Oh no, okay. We have to stay indoors, I guess. It's kind of a neat timing there. Okay. Oh. It's 2 girls now, but it's still gonna be the tourist, right? Yep, still the tourist. Ooh, that's huge. Who else? Oh, he's feral, right? Oh, he's gonna be feral. No? Okay. You are safe from the storm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go up and see what it looks like. Come on, dude. Cozy. What if I close that? Nice. That is actually quite nice. You see that timer that went down? So there's this middle ground here. I'm not safe here for some reason. You see that there's this like timer above my stamina there. When that's up, I take like a big chunk of damage. I take like 15, 20 health or something. Oh, wow. The one we were almost buying. We actually weren't, but yeah. Melee weapon damage. Ooh, 8% on the mobility, though. Is this different? Raider gloves? Was Raider gloves always melee damage? I guess it was. I just never used a Raider set. Okay. I'm just gonna scrap that. Alright, what are we gonna get? Yeah, I'm gonna scrap that. Scrap. Polymer, scrap. No, if you're indoors, the question is, I'm sure somebody tested this over the weekend here. But like, can you literally just put like a block over your head and it's enough to get protection? I guess I'll take the opportunity to go out and test that right now. I'm just gonna grab this. Science time. Ugh. Ooh. Terrible. Okay. No, this is not gonna make you safe. Is this gonna make you safe? Oh! Yeah, you can just encapsulate in blocks like this and that's enough. Okay. So in a pinch, you can do that. I don't think there's like a way around that, unless they make it that it has to be upgraded blocks, then maybe. But even then, it's like easy to achieve. Not looting the meds? Where's the meds? Oh, shit. Ooh, don't need the blood. That. Throw that out. Cornmeal. Yep. Don't need it. Can probably throw out the coal as well. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. What if you just couldn't build during a storm? But you know, then a lot of people would hate on that too. There's just no winning. There's no winning. Okay, we can actually start getting some mastery points now, by the way. I don't really get any actual benefit until we get to Headhunter, and that is strength level 9. So these first 3 points are not really going to do much for me. Have you guys tested this, by the way? For those that have played it. The select few. If this gives you like 1 scrap brass, or does it give you like a nice chunk of scrap brass? What if you're in your base building? Well, I guess you could build if you're already not affected by it, right? Like if you're affected by the storm, you can't build. So I guess you could have that when there's that warning, right? You could build your little hut then, right? You tested it in your dreams. What if storms are set in fixed location or they move like... it's biome wide, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe in your lane claim you could build. Okay, the storm is over. Oh, I could have just gone up here and done some looting. Yeah, I mean, if it is like a nice chunk of like 40 or something, I mean, that's going to be impactful for the late game. The last 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes. Huh. It says in the description, several minutes. Several to me is like 5 to 7 or something. There was actually a record amount of people that had access to it this time because they lowered the restriction of how many followers you needed. So there was like, I think it was like 300 people. Several is more than 2. That's few, right? That would be few. That's what I would say. Several is after few. After several, it's lots. After lots, it's a horde.
Sure, don't spend it all in one place. But if you do...
After horde, it's a swarm. After that, it's a legion. How you doing, Hells? Morning to you, buddy. Yeah, so Phoenix, we're on the same page there. Several beers is only 2. That's true though. Yeah, we'll go with that. My son's bakery. My baker and son's bakery. My baker and son's bakery. Wouldn't it be better with Ma and son's bakery? It's a restore power quest. Oh. Glove affair boxing gym. I guess we'll do a buried. Why not?
Nope, still no stim packs here.
Oh boy. Full auto mod. I'm gonna get rid of that.
Thanks for the business.
Goldenrod
Nice say
seed.
about that.
Ma baker is a pun. Oh, is it? Explain the pun. I don't speak English, so. Oh, it's a song. Oh, okay. What song is that? It feels like it's like Johnny Cash or something. Yeah. If you play solo, you don't ever have to like craft ammo until the very late game. You did miss the Horde Night, Stan. How dare you miss it? Oh, Boney M. Ah. It's not reading my message. Oh, sorry. Iron ore. 200 to 400 brass. Everything else is... What? That's a shitload. Considering you can one-shot iron ore, meaning that every 20 iron... Well, you can't... Probably not with iron ore, but you can definitely do it with coal and stuff. So every 20, on average, you would get another 100 to 200. I mean, that's significant. Although it is only 5%, I guess. If it was like higher chance, then yeah, that would feel absolutely insane. Okay, well I don't like this. Let's get it. Yeah, stay down. Oh well. Oh, I love that new animation. It looks fantastic. Whatever did that tree do? Said mean things. Leave it alone, guys. Ha. Hey, 3:30. Hey, Broken Bot, what time is the update? We actually don't know. They haven't released anything, but the suspicion is noon CST. It's per hit? Not on destroy? Is it per hit? No. What? Oh, so it's actually better to do like less. Oh, I said because of harvesting ore blocks, I thought it was like harvesting the whole block. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yay! Oh yeah, you can just sit there and AFK with a stone axe. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Alright, we're gonna have to craft another shovel. So now I can show you this tip. So what I like to do is I mark out where the original circle is. And then you dig until it shrinks, and then you can kind of make a rough estimate to where it actually is. Hello. Whoops. The amount of brass you will get will be based on the range and the damage dealt by the hit. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, because the pickaxe, the auger will have like a lot of hits, right? But because it doesn't do that much per hit. But I feel like the auger might still be the way to get brass, though. It's gonna proc quite often. Also, just in case, you can also do this. You know, you never know. Maybe there's gonna be a really scary zombie. You never know. Fridges are good for brass. I don't think I've ever salvaged a fridge for brass. Huh. I really thought it was going to shrink there. Bridges are good to salvage as well. Yes. Do that. Ah, I did spawn somebody. Oh, did he get hit? Oh my god. Nice. Alright, so as you can see right here, it shrunk all over the place. So it most likely is towards here, but very much towards the middle. So I'm gonna guess that it's like here. So it's middle because it shrunk everywhere, but it shrunk the least here, so somewhere here. So we could just dig straight down though. That's a rough estimate. Oops. Oh, that's actually one off, but that's fine. Hey, Oz. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck down there, though. You can smelt the dukes. You can do that, too. I mean, that was a go-to, like, way back. I feel like this is end up taking longer than I would if I just dug where I was. Through there. Oh, well. My estimate was wrong, guys. Ooh, sheesh. Oh my god, I have too much shit on me. Yeah, I don't need 85 gas. At least he heard it. You're never gonna plant the pumpkins. I might. Oh, I could put it on the bike. That's true. Sotnik, what's up? You pack me a level 7. That's right. Oh, it's going to shrink kind of soon, though, so I can't really be... Wait! Wait! I was correct! I was correct! Okay, I was off by like 1 block, because this is the one I was guessing, right there. Oh my god! Okay, I just didn't see it. Silly me. If we just can get out, that'd be great. Okay. We can get out from here, right? Yep. Too deep? Oh no, that was perfect. That's right. Guess we can do that. Nah, we don't need that. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, jeez. As soon as you hit the stone, you should stop digging and only dig clay. Yeah, that should be good. And I'll also plug this up just because what if I ever go through here and I fall down with something and then I get killed? It might happen. Imagine if you come up with buried supplies tier 2 and 5, you have to go into the stone. Yeah, I don't think that would be a very fun quest line to do, or quest. If it's on a road, you're gonna have to like dig, you can dig like under the road, right? It's actually quite annoying, but you can make it work. Are the ads starting for you now? Ads are not supposed to start until like 2 minutes from now. Oh, that's right. The road turns to dirt. I forgot about that. Yep, it does. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Silly Billy.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
Oh boy. 10 mollies is just so good though. I guess I'll have to start using mollies more. Okay, we have another one here, but we could wait also till morning because, or we could do one of the restore power quests.
We're all thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh. Thank you there, the bolts. Yeah, you're inside now. I'm gonna forget about that zombie 100%. But there is also a chance that it will despawn. So I guess we're just gonna temporarily actually live over here because we're probably gonna end up doing day 14 over here too, so may as well. The power to open doors. Now that'd be something. The blue zombies are not charged, they're smart zombies. Yeah, we'll break open here. Michael. Oh, I've barely been streaming this update, unfortunately. Okay, well, I need to take a quick break here. So I'll be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I appreciate it. See you shortly. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Alright, we're back. So yeah, like as I mentioned, I haven't been streaming much this weekend, so I haven't played much, but I mean, generally I do like the update. Performance is good, there's new perks, stuff like that. Yeah, we'll go like that. Yeah, I streamed just a few hours on Friday. Alright, Lisa. See you later. Clink! I'm telling you, I'm getting these yellow bags more often now. Look at that! There's a cracker book right here. Okay. Well. That's gonna be hard to ignore. Oh my god, this is right on like a city tile, so there's gonna be loads of ferals. This is such a terrible thing to do right now. See? They've done something with the drop rates. It's gonna be public later today, hopefully. But we can't say for sure yet. We don't know for sure. It might unfortunately be a little delayed. When I say a little, I mean like maybe a few hours, but yeah. Blocked. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll go and grab these. It would be fantastic if we got all the Sledge Saga books, but, you know. Oh, there's one. Armor Crusher. I think we're only 2 books away now, or is it 1 book from getting the completion? Oh, I could have sold those, by the way. Whoops. Wow, I blocked like 4 hits back to back now. Wow, that one was loud. Thanks, Revik. Thank you, thank you. Gotta keep you on your toes. That's good. It's good, man. It's good. Oh, there's a biker over there. Let's not pull that. So, this is the first time I'm going to be doing the Restore Power in 2.0. See how terribly this is going to go. Canteen deflex. Yeah, they hit the canteen on my backpack. That's right. Okay, before we actually start it though, I'm just going to quickly check the parameter. Yep. Exactly this reason. I need to kill off all the ferals around, or we're going to have a bad time. Ferals is bad, okay. Oh, yep. Wow. I mean, ferals do have higher chance, though, to drop the bags, but still. They're everywhere. Can you go down, please? Oh, or that. That's fine too. Nice. Oh, good. Oh, man. It really is non-stop, isn't it? Oh, God. Wow. 2 hits back to back. Huge. Do we know if the vehicle trick to unlock the police car still works? Yep. I don't see them changing that, honestly. But, I mean, they should. It's kind of silly. Well, since for that, the Pack Mule. Pack Mule has gives you a dodge chance now. I know. I know. Oh my god, is that the new coyote? Hot damn. You shot his dog. Yeah, it looks so much better now. That's for sure. Really dated model on these. Okay, I'm gonna start this up now. Okay. Was that a burned feral tall? No, I was just crouching. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, we need this is bad actually. This is quite bad. Freeze with a 16. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, guys. Any ferals here? No. Okay. We'll just wait out the storm in here for now. Thanks, Reverick. Appreciate it. Alright, we're sitting on so many points here. Now the question is, should I like just crank this to 10? Now, there are 2 ways to increase your strength. Because from the strength mod and then the cigar. So getting more than 8 is a waste. So I think I'm just going to leave it as it is right now. And we should focus on other things. So attack speed would be very nice. Well, yeah, 5% more attack speed per point. This perk is definitely weaker now because that's, I mean, yeah, it's worth getting it, but now it's so costly. I believe strength mod is still a thing. We can have a quick look. Yeah. Still a thing. And then you have the cigar, which is, to me, this is still mind-boggling why this gives a plus to strength. Like, they're just like, oh, I really love strength, so. It only requires 5, and that's why it is so strong for that reason. It's only a 9-point investment. So even if you don't even go strength, you can easily max out Pack Mule. Still enjoying it? Well, it's just the second day for me streaming it, so. How you doing, Rage? Are you procking the slow thing? Yeah, I think I'm procking the concussion. I have a 10% chance to give them a concussion. Golden Kappa train? Oh, shit. Guys. Now that's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. What does that even mean? You get the Golden Kappa if you partake in the train. I believe. Or does everybody get it for just being here? Thank you very much there, Rick. Thank you, thank you. It isn't started though, unfortunately, because it needs to be different people doing it. Oh, that's a feral. Wait, or did I see that wrong? Oh, I saw it wrong. There we go! Oh, Prime counts. What doesn't count... the thing with Prime is that it doesn't count towards Partner Plus. That's the only thing. Oh my god. Thank you, Bolly. Thank you, Corp. Thank you, thank you. So can somebody test it now? Or do you have to wait until it's over to get it? Or do you have access to it now? Oh, you get it when it's done. Okay. Alright. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. You guys are too kind. Yeah. Very nice. Wait, is there a horde? Thank you so much, Kit. Thank you, Prolix, with the 12 months. Awesome. Where are they, though? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Yeah, because that's a roaming horde, isn't it? Oh my god. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you, Pineapple. Oh. No, they're not there. Oh, they're behind this. Okay. Oh, that new effect looks so good. Noisy neighbors, yes. Thank you so much, guys, for the participation. Yeah, Seems like we're gonna have to do one more. I wonder if yours will renew. Oh, you already have the golden kappa? Yeah, that's interesting. You would assume that it would reset, right? You think that it would. Carol? Nope. "30 seconds to go, guys." Only level 10 will give it. Yeah. What if there was a thing like if you get it to like level 50, it would like be permanent. 50. That just sounds insane though, but. Oh yeah, it is. Definitely is. No, as long as you've started the quest, it's fine. Alright, show me them kappas! Think of the sport, guys. Make it rain in chat. Golden rain. Nice. Okay, so you have to partake for you to get it. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, he was tanky, alright. He was very tanky. Okay, let's finish the quest now. We've taken that. I'm pretty sure that was a roaming horde, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's where we're heading next. Ooh, lumberjack. Oh, cop. Oh, cop. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a little tight here. Oh. Oh, I'm sure it's okay. They're always okay. What are we playing currently? Insane, Nightmare, Speed, Insane, Nightmare, and Feral Sense. We usually call it Pinf, but right now I'm just playing Inf because I'm not playing Permadeath. Oh, nice. It's locked open. Storm setting, it's 200%, I believe. Oh, dude, that is just so... Ooh, I'm not sure I can survive that. I have not done this POI many times. I don't actually know what that basement looks like. That just seems like death. Pure death. I'm not playing permanent, no. Okay. Pack mule will save me. If I get a debuff though, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, let's get that. Get this. Yeah, none of that. I guess I can just get more attack speed. Yeah, I can straight up get like, yeah, 15% more fast attack speed. What else could I get? Hard target. I mean, that's probably a good, like, just 1 point wonder for now at least. And then I could also do pain tolerance. Yeah, I'll just build up some general tankiness here. Do I have medium armor on? No. Just don't get hit. Well, I've only died the one time in my defense. I've only died the one time. Ooh, if there's a tanky zombie though, I'm so hooped. Oh, it's this POI. Is there a way to get back in? Just in case, you know? Okay, it is possible in case it goes really south. No, there's no changes. They've only made it so it's, Oh, do I have to? Yeah. Yeah, there's no changes in it. It's only added another point, so there's one more point of just watered down. The level 4 is now level 5. Ooh, that's a lot of zombies there. Okay, no ferals. That's good. Oh! What? Okay, this is where the slow comes in so clutch. Oh my god. That was amazing. Yeah, that's a lot of CC. That is a lot of CC. Alright, Sotnik. See you in the future. Where did you come from? It was cleared. It was cleared. Did you come from over there? She must have, right? Yeah. This is 2.0, correct? Took a sledge nap. Yeah, but I also had to clear the thing, so... That's interesting. I guess I didn't have to do that. What is this? What? Okay. Alright. Alright. I was like, what is that blinding light? I was like, oh, it's the floating laptop. Yes. The last one did not die, but I swear... Oh wait, was it not a clear quest? I swear it said clear quest. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. What is happening in this room? I'm sure there was a zombie that was like here, and that kind of like made it spawn in weirdly. I don't know. Sensing gloves. We'll probably use that. Relic of advanced technology. I'm rocking like over 100 frames almost at all times. So it's pretty damn solid. And I'm playing Ultra slash High. There is Ultra Plus, but I haven't tested that out. I did a test in the city fighting a game stage 1000 Horde Knight on the ground, and I mean, I was like a solid 60 frames, something like that. So the biggest thing about this update, I would say, is the performance. And I don't have like a supercomputer or anything, but I have a pretty decent PC. So if you want to compare it to what PC you have, you can always scroll down. It should be under specs underneath the stream here. I've noticed I'm finding less lockpicks in general. Yeah, I think I've only found like one. No. I don't think I've had a single bit of lag. No, not a single crash. I mean, there's some funny bugs though, like this, but yeah. But I wouldn't really call this a bug. This is just like weird placement, whoever built this. But this is not a new POI, so I didn't even know why that's happening. Lockpicking got nerfed hard. Yeah, lockpicking no longer benefits Forge Ahead, which is kind of significant change, because that was one way to get Forge Ahead books quicker than Advanced Engineering. Oh, that was in 1.0. Oh, okay, so that's always been there. Okay, I just never noticed. I think the reason why I haven't seen it is because I have different, like because of that glow right there, and that's probably because of some setting that I usually don't have turned on. It's probably why I never noticed it before, but now it's very much like in your face. Lock picking is now 100% useless. Let's take a quick look at that, by the way. Chops McGee, alright man, 11 months, appreciate it. Let's take a quick look at general perks. So, yeah. I mean, if some people like to, you know, to do this, to break into things faster, but I mean, if you have a steel pickaxe, you can break into it so fast anyway, but yeah. And here's the kicker. First level is 1 point, 2 points, and then 3 points. So 6 point investment to get this. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. Same thing with light armor. Who's gonna get this stuff? Reduced durability used by 60%. This is like if you're only running like light armor and nothing else, and you're like, oh, I've noticed that I might have to level this just because they break a little bit too easily or something. But look at the point investment here. It's 1, 2, 2, and 3. So it is quite a bit. I do it for finding magazines early game. Yes, that was the meta, but that is no longer the case because it's under general perk. This will not affect... well, I guess we can take a quick look at that. Maybe it does. Oh! Okay, I'm okay, my bad. Lockpicking will still boost. Okay. Okay. So if you think about it, lockpicking might even be better then. It gives a little game to stealth. Gives a little... Oh, it gives you stealth points? But then it should say that. Okay, so this is kind of interesting choice. This might just be like wrong localization. Like this might just be old text, but it doesn't actually work that way anymore. Yeah, little gain. I see. Stealth is useless? We'll have to see. SML said it still works. Alright. Okay. So, in 1.4, how many points did it take for you to max out lockpicking? What is the requirement for the 3rd level? Is it like... 5? Yeah, it's 7? Whoa! So lockpicking actually got a massive boost then. Because nobody was picking lockpicking for it because you picked things faster. They got it because you could cheese the Fortune Head books with it. Is that a roaming horde, by the way? I don't think that's a horde. Do you know about the cop spit now? No? What's up with the cop spit? They go through the scaffolding ladders? So in 1.4, lockpicking took how long does it take to, how much investment does it take to get to level 7? It is 4 points to get to level 5, and then it's another 2 per level, right? 6 and 7, so that's another 4, so 8 plus 3, so 11. Now it's only 6. So if you could really speed run the Fortune Head books then. Much harder to interrupt the cop. You need to break his animation chain. Also, they don't see through partial blocks. Oh, well, that's a nice change.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Oof, this is kind of rough.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Well, I guess give me the painkillers. Maybe the wood. Ah, you know, I think the wood is best here. Joe, as you say, is good for books. We can do that, but we should probably go and just do the cracker book.
Stock up on supplies?
Yeah. Assassin gloves. We do want to keep that. I honestly do not care about switching to this. I know it's like properly lazy, isn't it? We already have that. I think we're just gonna buy these out.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Well, I've gone up a few cops and I haven't really noticed any difference, but yeah, we're gonna have to take a look at that. The book meta. One in... No, actually, you do, if you want to... The fast... It's not a good idea to level engineering if you want to get books. Because if you do that, you're gonna benefit... You're gonna be boosting other books. You just want to be boosting the Fortune Head. And that's why lockpicking is the meta. So technically, if you only care about Forge books and nothing else... Spend your first 6 levels in lockpicking and don't spend any other points. Unless that's not attributes. So you can spend like... I guess you could do like... Oh, let's go to the Fortune Head. The cracker book. I guess you could do like... Well, I don't really know what you could do otherwise. Oh, yeah, you find a great heist book as well. That's true. But once you find all of them, I think there's going to be less of them, right? Capped at 15. Yes. But here's the thing. You don't read past 10. Because 10 is unlocking the Fortune Head. Sorry. The cracker book. Fuck, all over the place. The workbench. Oh my god. The workbench. That's all you need. You don't... I mean, the mixer is nice. But mixer is like late game stuff. Technically. Wow. I was so hell bent on the Kraken book and the Forge books, I couldn't think of the damn word. Get it together, streamer! Oh, it's right over here. Yeah, I get 10 workstations. Yeah, totally. No, read the 4chan books 10 times and then stop. And just hoard them. Jonah be slipping. Indeed. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, we have a break in no, actually, I need to take a very quick break. I got some lunch waiting for me. I need to go pick that up. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be right back. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! What? Why are we shouting? Alright, I'm already back. First time viewer here, I got a question. Did they change the Daring Adventure perk? No. Well, they did, but he just added another point in between. So, it's... The one that everybody cares about is the last one, and they just pushed that to level 5. And they just added, like, another one in between here. So, it's still 10 intellect, though, like it was before. Still just as broken, yes. So, funny thing is, I went down to grab my eggs that my wife had made for me. She was like, oh, well, I've already eaten them. I was like, okay. Well, I'll make you new ones. So she ate my portion. Nice of her to make new ones, though. Yeah, I was delaying too long. She was like, "These are gonna get cold now." So, I mean, cold eggs is not nice. I mean, unless you're eating like a boiled egg, I guess, but... You snooze, you lose. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Well, it's egg salad. Yeah, but scrambled eggs and like a fried egg is usually most enjoyable at, you know, right as they're cooked. Ooh, finally, guys, let's go. Okay, so first off, we got the best Sledge Saga book, and we then completed it. So now we're going to be an absolute powerhouse. The Sledge Saga is the powerhouse of the cell. That is true. So, we don't have to, we don't have to, we don't have to loot this anymore. Oh, it's not out yet. It's gonna come out later. Later today, hopefully. They haven't announced any times yet, but it is supposedly coming out today. Still, the streamers that got to take part in it over the weekend still have the access. I'll may as well just keep looting this. Yep, it certainly does work. I do need to eat something though because we're very, very hungry. We got 70 to Die 2.0 release before GTA 6. Can you believe it? There's more armor books. Yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go a biker setup. I think that will be the best with the sledge. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, 1 second. YouTube really isn't built for live streaming, is it? The fact that I have to do everything. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can make mods on YouTube, but I just don't know how. We're gonna get 3.0 most likely. There, that's pinned. I just don't have the right permissions. So how does one give permissions on YouTube? I don't think they changed any of the armor sets, which is kind of unfortunate because first off, most of there's just a few pieces that are like best in slot no matter what build you do, and that to me is just boring. Oop, sorry about the noise outside. You know, like the preacher gloves, you know. Unless you're going for like a specific set. You know. But mixed is generally better. Because then it works for everything. Like it buffs through guns. Like if I were to go just biker right now, it would only buff, you know, melee, really. It wouldn't buff any range stuff, but that's what preacher gloves do. They buff everything. Which is why they're so good. You can delete your own comments on YouTube? Yeah, that's what I was complaining. The pinning. Gathering sets is good if you're swapping. Yeah, but because you can't find legendary sets, you have to craft them. And, yeah, I'm not going to be like... Well, I guess eventually I could have enough legendary parts that I can make multiple sets, but I tend to focus on the main set, and then I have, like, a set for mining. That's pretty much it. Hey, Jonas. Do not know, unfortunately. Sometime later today, hopefully. Hey, Shaleo. Axe build. Level 3 strength master effects, all minus 69 tools. Oof. You know what? All they need to do now is to add like power attacks to all the tools. Yeah, you know, the claw hammer and all that stuff. Now, right now I'm just using the primitive, but I will mostly go biker. Or I will have mixed between a few biker pieces, preacher gloves, and something else. Oh, that's really too bad. If that was strength, oh man. Man. Yeah, but they could just make it so that the claw hammer isn't a repair tool. I don't even know what else it would be for, but... Then it wouldn't really be a tool anymore, it would just be like a claw hammer, you know? Best chest to wear. Oh. It's definitely between biker chest, preacher chest, and... Which one is that? Is it nomad chest that gives you like... It's been a while since I played vanilla, so... Yeah, so yeah, you got straight up damage resist here, which is good. Yeah, I mean, biker outfit is 10 plus. It's actually 20 at quality 6. Carry capacity is useless now. Crit resist, I guess, is decent. Oh yeah, ranger outfit is also max health, by the way. Natural crit healing. Cure capacity. I mean, I guess you need to have the full outfit for this to even be any good. Mining tools stamina cost. That would of course be good on an axe build. Did I have it? I was part of the streamer weekend, so I have early access. I have early access to the unstable early access to 2.0. Enforcer chest, magnum. Oh, really? Does it? Oh, that's true. Yeah, Nomad is just also carry capacity. I mean, I guess this is technically the best chess piece, right? But this is also one of those chess pieces you can just switch into. Like, you don't need to have this at all times, but... I mean, the thing about the Preacher outfit is that it is light armor, so I wouldn't... But because of that, it kind of, like, offsets it a little bit, because you have that. Oh, I could just outfit. That's true. Yeah, crit healing. Oh, sneak effectiveness is also on the rogue outfit. Yeah, I guess Enforcer is pretty cool as well, but that's also light armor, so... I would probably go... I mean, I'd probably just end up going biker, to be honest. You have early access in the early access. Isn't that early accessception? Yes. You normally use raid. I tend to stay away from heavy armor. I like to go medium as my... Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Wait, that's... Could be a horde, actually. Oh, boy. Where you at? Seek shelter. Just put the footwear mod on the heavy boots. A footwear mod. Oh, that oh, what's that one called? The HP boost boots. Not that one. Yeah, I'm a bit hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating the food I have. Maybe they got rid of. Maybe the mod is probably not even in the game anymore. No, that was kind of woven into the other boots. Crit resist. Which one is the crit resist? Was that the is that the raider? No, that's healing. Crit resist. No, that's enforcer, right? Yeah, crit resist. It's 40. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's gonna be really strong. Because, like you said, you can pair it with the Enforcer book, and that's gonna give you, Oh, I even have it. Take 5% less damage. That's included the stuns. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty strong. No, it's based on your missing health points, I believe. So technically, at least that's how they initially designed it. If you're 100% health, you can never be procced. But as soon as you go below to 99% health, you can now have, like, there's a chance. But I noticed in updates after 1.0 that you could actually get stunned with full health. So I'm not really sure how it's working at the moment. Yeah, even level 1 will have it, yes. So I might go with a mixed setup. We'll have to see. Ooh, very nice. Well, I'll just slap that on there, I guess. So yeah, I'll probably run something like Preacher gloves. Yeah, Preacher gloves for the undead damage. With the Biker boots, because reduce melee stamina. Although considering you get it back, but if you don't get a hit, it's good to, like, because this is more worthwhile, like, on something like a sledge. It will have more, it will give you, you'll get more out of it, right? Probably Enforcer chest piece then, and then what is the best helmet? Oh, I might go, yeah, I might actually go just run speed, that's right. Okay, well, we're gonna go into a quick break here. I will not pause the game, though. Wait, okay, I will pause the game. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you very much for hanging out. You guys were awesome. See you in a short bit. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? shit. I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. I missed this one earlier. Food has been consumed. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Can you craft fort bites? No. Yeah, I would say that the big thing is going to be blood. If you could still draw blood, that wouldn't be a problem. But looting blood is going to be the problem for crafting like a lot of fort bites. Same thing with vitamins. You can't craft vitamins either, so. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I miss blood draw kits. So way back, I'm talking like 9 years ago, we used to have a server, a community server. And in order to stay in the main base, everybody had to donate 3 bags of blood every week. That was like the blood tax. That was fantastic. I wish they could bring that back. Because, you know, we needed it, you know, to craft health kits. You know, it was like a health care. No, we weren't drinking the blood. But although that would have been fun, I did nothing but drink blood. That's the only thing I did. So everybody else just gives me blood. I drink it. Wait, did they change that? No way. What? No, you can't do it. Oh, you mean that you could back then? Oh yeah, that was good. That was actually really good. Would give you a little bit of food. All that stuff. Oh yeah, when it comes to head, let's take a quick look. Oh, I mean, I almost forgot about the nerd goggles. Yeah. I almost forgot about the nerd goggles. Yeah, I mean, bartering is okay if you care about that. I don't really, but loot bonus is nice. To be fair. Yeah, I'll probably end up going nerd goggles. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch it out. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let's just scrap that. Who can argue with that propeller hat? Yeah, I know, right? Jeez. So, I guess we're just gonna have this, like, nomad approach to everything, so I should probably head over here and grab all my stuff. I mean, we could just set up a permanent base in the forest because, you know, there are no. So I was talking about this before, but I got interrupted by something. I think it was an ad break or something. So I'm really happy they removed the loot percentage bonus. Because it was always like, it felt like you weren't playing the game right if you didn't live in the wasteland. Because that's where you would get most out of it, right? To fight the Horde Knight. But now that's not a thing anymore. So I feel like I can live anywhere. I would personally love them to remove the difficulty multiplier as well. And just have the overall difficulty with time be a higher multiplier. So you can literally live anywhere on the map. It's always going to be the same loot stage and game stage. It's just like inside of buildings that it would be different maybe. But biomes should be completely like detached from it, in my opinion. And I would just love to see the game stage go up based on day count a lot more. Day count, not the level, day count. So it's more based on that than levels. I mean, it's levels as well, but it should be day count mostly. Is there Marauder armor in the game? There's no Marauder armor. How you doing, Angie? Yeah, they removed the loot bonus. I mean, so you could also argue that you should live in the wasteland because that's like it's difficult as it's gonna get. But now it's like more of an argument that you shouldn't live in the wasteland. Also, the wasteland's really gloomy, so I might actually do a forest base in this run. So now you can play in the snow biome without fear of not getting... Well, in a sense, what they've done is that they've added more difficulty things. So, like, that's also a good way to look at it. So they've added the Plague Spitter and they've added the Frost Claw. That in itself is making the biomes more harder, so I don't know why they have to have the multiplier as well. I feel like they could get rid of that at this point. Can you survive in the wasteland on a fresh spawn? If you turn off, like, the biome progression, yeah, you can do it. No cap. Yeah, but I was told that the loot cap raises as you get the badges. With biome progression, no, it would be literally impossible. You would take 1 health every second. What does it need to get the Wasteland badge? You need to get all the other badges. And then you need to also harvest radiated mushrooms, craft an atomic smoothie, harvest 500 lead, kill 20 mutated, any loot container, and then you need to be there for 35 minutes. I would say that this is the only one that's like semi-difficult. But even this one isn't really, because by the time you're in the wasteland, if you do it in the natural progression, this shouldn't be that difficult. Still loot stage capped at biomes as far as I know. I really thought like as you get the badges, it like unlocks the loot stage for the other biomes. Because if that's not the case, they're forcing you to live in the wasteland. Because if you live in the forest, you're never gonna get anything. How long does those smoothies last? 5 minutes. 5 minutes plus you get 3 minutes free. Oh well, no, that's only in the burnt forest. It's different in the wasteland. I think it's only 30 seconds. But you could boost it by Iron Gut. Loot cap for the forest maxes out at 140 with the wasteland badge. Oh, so there it does go up, but not as much. Huh. That is kind of... So is there an actual cap on loot stage like it used to be? Like 240 or something? Like that's like... After that, you're not actually getting anything more? All living in the forest blocks is rare drops. But yeah, that means that doing the you would have to do the Horde Night somewhere else then. You could still have your base, I guess, in the forest, and your Horde base somewhere else. But yeah. Yeah, this is just another argument to why I'm gonna turn this off. Because this is, of course, toggleable, which is amazing that it is. So you can just turn this whole thing off. Because that also removes the loot caps. What drops are you missing out on? Well, you get... Don't you get, like, loads of ammo and stuff? Wouldn't you get less ammo? Less ammo if you do the Horde Night in the forest? And, like, less loot in general? Oh, shit. Yeah, bean time. That's right. Sorry about that. Let's bean it up. Craft ammo. It's better to loot ammo. Cheers. What is this one? Strawberry banana smoothie. Or dead fish. I got the smoothie, I can tell you that. Yes, you can turn it off there, bully. Yeah, Reiki, I would have done that too. Yes, look at this. The first one. Explore the snow to obtain biome badge 3. You need to do them in order. But you can turn this off. This whole page goes away, essentially. Yeah, I'm gonna get that 8, but now after this, we're not gonna get anything else. Let's get some... I mean, we could get this too, but I don't really care about that. We're just gonna get some attack speed. Looks like loot stage benefit stops at 253, if I'm reading the XML correctly. Turn off anytime when you start a game. I honestly don't know. I think you could just literally go in and turn it off whenever you want. Slows the item progression of PvP. Yeah, PvP is a very small portion though of the players, but they exist. You know, they need to be acknowledged. Let's cook something. Oh, they're getting a horde. Oh, nice. The public version today. Yes. Hopefully today. Not for console, unfortunately. Only Steam. I mean, it would be interesting if they made it so that you could enter any biome at any time. How you doing, Trip? What's up? Thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, Blast. What is up? Should bring cities back to the forests. Yep. I mean, all of these like minor changes you can just like mod. Like there's all these mods for these little like minor fixes, right? But you can argue that it should be in vanilla, right? But luckily we have mods. So that's nice. I'm just gonna be lazy here and make shard meat. And I'm gonna make all of it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, is he getting in? Oh, he is getting in. No, he's not getting in. Oh, that's right. Look at that. Look at that. It's like I'm playing on 200% experience. I completely forgot about that. I get double experience now. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? If biome progression wasn't optional and you couldn't turn it off, I think it would get... The thing is, if you couldn't turn it off in the game, then 100% would be a mod to turn it off. But, you know, it's... They should just have it be in the game as it is now, with a lot of other things as well. You know, like when it comes to the map gen, for example, wouldn't it be nice if you could make it so that there is cities in the forest? You know, like that's just a little check mark. Just like some more options in general when you're generating a map would be fantastic. You're gonna outlevel your gear, maybe. Maybe. Oh, did it destroy something? Build your own city in the forest? Seems like bad design. It is fairly bad design. There's no sugarcoating it. It's definitely not the step in the right direction here. Graphic settings. These are my graphic settings. So we're pretty much going. This was like the default when I opened the thing. The only thing I've changed is motion blur. So I've just kept in whatever, like, I don't know if the game like recognizes my specs and like puts it based on my specs or something. I have no idea. Or maybe this is always the default settings. But this is what it was, and I have not changed it. We could, of course, change a few things here, like texture filter. I'm not too sure. Old shadow quality and distance. That's going to be very impactful, though. That's the highest. Yeah, I guess that's like the two big ones. See what that looks like. Bloom. So turn off bloom, you mean? Yeah, I should go back to my old base and pick up all the junk that I have. No problem, Kikaliki. It's Timo. Nice. Alright. Oh, oops. I didn't have to, like, pigeonhole in the base tonight. But it was kind of felt good. We had a few things to talk about. Wow, 2 bags. I swear they've upped the chance to get bags. Like, 100%. It's not... It used to be 2%, I'm pretty sure. 3% for ferals. But it feels much higher now. 5%! Wow. That is a massive increase. Wow. Infernal and charged is 10%? Dude, that's gonna be insane during Horde Night. I mean, when I did whatever, like a day 70 plus Horde, I would always be swimming in bags. Now it's gonna be like almost 3 times as many bags. It's gonna be crazy. Let's go back. She is restocked today. We can go down to Wrecked as well and see what he has. Oh, they put it down to 50. Okay, I guess that's okay. There used to be 100, so.
Another need a little tender loving care.
Yeah, always need some TLC from you, Jen. Get that one. Chatter. Let's buy some chatter. Oh, look at that. She had like the best book in the game. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. Amazing.
I hope you get feeling better. I'm sure I have
Yeah,
something
I really
you'll
don't need that.
That was a good deal. Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Free ticket to heavy armor. Yeah, I'm only gonna be wearing the one heavy piece though, and that's gonna be the nerd helmet. Although you can make the argument now that do I really need the nerd helmet? I'm already getting double the experience. I don't think I need the nerd helmet. Oh, they drop blue bags, not red bags? Interesting. Yeah, those Infernals is gonna be, it's gonna ruin every single base up there. Honestly, this is going to, because of how much block damage they're doing, they're just pushing us to even more towards having loop bases. Because without them giving us a new thing to upgrade to, like, because of the Infernal zombies, they should have added a new stage of building after steel. Titanium is what most people say. It could be like incredibly expensive to upgrade things to titanium, but that would be like the only thing that would like stand up against the ferals somewhat, the infernals somewhat. Or a buddy to repair. I think they're good. I mean, from what we saw from the dev stream, it seemed like they were like four-shotting like steel doors. Or something. They were just, it was just plow through the POI. Five-shotting bulletproof glass, yeah. So it does like, probably like 500 damage a hit or something like that. So, for the people out there that's playing with 300% block damage, I don't think you can do that anymore. Yeah, there was a thing called polished steel, but it was, and it was actually insanely expensive because the only way to get it is to buy it, and it was like extremely expensive and had to have like, I think it was 10 or 20 to upgrade one block. So it was like absolutely disgustingly expensive, but something like that could have been pretty decent to have in the game right now. Get alive! How goes it? It's pretty decent. It's pretty damn decent. And now that it's raining though, I'm only down to 70 frames. I also I just upped my my graphics quite heavily just now. Yeah, let me switch that back. See if it has something to do with the raid or not. So I have, like, when I'm fighting zombies, like 70, 60, 70, right? So let's go back and turn this back to what it was. You don't have to have Ultra Plus. Yeah, oh, it still goes down, look at that. Yeah, but I'm up like 20 frames for just that, so it's pretty significant. Smelt gold into gold coating. I mean, it would be, you know, like diamonds are in the game, right? But diamonds aren't used for anything. It would be cool if you could do something with diamonds. Right? I mean, there's one recipe that calls for diamonds, but like, yeah, it's not like enough, right? What? Oh, does this have to run out? I'm pretty sure you don't have to pull this out. Diamond tip tools. Well, technically that is the mod, the diamond tip, but... Really? My god. I was so sure that you didn't have to do that. Yeah, there's no recipe silver and gold. They should 100% add silver and gold into like crafting like any electrical stuff should have like, or at least advanced electrical stuff could be like a gold thing. Yeah, you used to didn't have to empty it, but that was a feature. How doing, Limo? Happy birthday, by the way. How you doing, Flair? I thought that asking for 2.0 when... I thought that asking 2.0 when was not allowed or something? No, you can ask, but it's, you know, everyone's asking. So you could just check the pinned message. We don't know the time yet. Hey, Titterus. Okay, we got a whole minute left. Okay, there's a lot of... I'm just gonna scrap all this. Let's go... First, let's go and sell some stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that anymore. Scrap those. So lockpicks. The seeds, you know what? We're gonna leave the seeds because we're not gonna be growing anything anytime soon. So. They updated the icons for the canned food as well. I wouldn't say that ammo's more common. Ammo was buffed quite well. Like, they're so easy to get ammo since 1.0. So, that hasn't really changed. So, yeah, it's easy as it was in 1.0. A diamond spike mod for Knuckles can be done. I mean, I would just love it that diamonds are used for defenses. Like, you know, like diamond-tipped blade traps. Because blade traps are useless in the sense that they break so easily. Right? And I don't even want to think about, like, how easy they're gonna break now with like, all those infernals and stuff. They're just gonna make them so meh, you know? So it'd be nice to have like a tier 2 blade trap, right? I'm just being silly here. Stamina be struggling right now. Oh god, I keep missing. Good thing my backpack is saving my ass right now. There we go. You have to get them kills. Very nice. Nick and Avery, how goes it? Hey, Bezio. Another auto turret? I mean, they could also just add new traps. Brand new traps, and they could be like a higher tier kind of trap, and they require, you know, gold and diamonds and stuff like that.
If you drink all the coffee, flash some cash, or get lost.
Yeah, I think that's everything. What do you got, though? What do you got? We already have that. Get hammered now. Not gonna worry about that. 1 round. So this is one of the new icons, by the way. Ooh, yeah, that's actually gonna be amazing. Let's grab that. Grab those. For this, we're gonna have to kill a bear, though. So, I guess Snow biome. Ooh, look at that.
A sale is a
Nah,
sale.
just grab that.
Even if it is to a scumbag
Laser
like
traps. Thank you, Eric. All those traps are strong against players. If they do stronger traps, could one-shot players. That's true. I mean, you could just make it so that they're set to, you know, entity damage and player damage might be different things, right? And you could balance it accordingly, right? I never heard so much concern for PvP before. A lot of people have been talking about PvP. Maybe the PvP community is bigger than I thought. Like, I thought it was like 2 people. After today, or after this weekend, I feel like there's maybe like 10 people that play PvP. But I see the concerns. I see it. It's legitimate, you know? But they could absolutely have it so it's player damage versus entity damage. That could be different things. Okay, we are bringing this. That. Oh, steel arrowheads. Yeah, I can grab that. I mean, technically, I could bring all the... Yeah. Yeah, you know, let's bring all the seeds so we never have to come back here. Technically, I can just put it on the bike as well. Let's do that. Here's an idea, by the way. Because the pocket mods are useless now, right? Because Pack Mule is actually good, right? So most people, I wouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people are gonna grab Pack Mule now, rendering the pocket mods kind of useless. Right? But wouldn't it be amazing if you could take those pocket mods and put them on vehicles, like especially on the bikes? I think that would be quite decent, you know? A pendulum trap, yeah. Now Night of the Dead does traps really cool. It's really cool stuff. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. Cool. Alright, we can maybe come back for that sometime in the future, but we are now gonna have a more permanent location in the burnt forest. I want to be close to Jen, guys. Oh, almost forgot about this. Yeah, more traps, I think is the solution here. They could make so we have a fire trap, but just don't make it so it's like as strong as Molotovs maybe, but like a nice dot damage that you can put on all enemies, you know? You know, what if you made it so the spike traps, there's like an upgraded version of the spike traps, the ones that are like go up like this and they come down slowly. What if you made those a second tier and the second tier has bleeding on them? Like very late game that might be completely negligible, but you know, if you add up everything, you know, damage is damage, right? The Pack Mule gives you now dodge chance, up to 50% dodge chance. It's very strong. But be aware, it stops working if you have a debuff, which is not in the actual text of the perk. Oh, what's this? This is new, right? Is this a new POI? USA #1 type bunker. USA #1. Oh, hi, Steve. Oh! Oh, crap. Lots of buttons. Whoops. Oh, so now, for example, the pack mule doesn't work anymore, right? So we have to go. I do have honey back at the base. Pretty positive. Okay. What a neat little base, you know? Hey, Clumsy. Unfortunately, not yet. They have not given a time yet, but hopefully sometime today. Oh my god. What a cozy little base. What you could do from here is that you could use this as an entry point. You can dig a hole from here and then build an underground actual bunker that's underground and everything. It's kind of cool. So what does this button do? Is that to unlock that one? Ooh, that's also new. Left a box inside, did I? Oh yeah, I did, because there was a zombie. Correct. Cozy vibes. Cozy vibes. So there are like 140 new POIs in 2.0. 120 of those are remnants. So stuff like this. So I think it's a good thing that not every single POI is a questable location. And they added a tons of those for 1.0 and now even more in 2.0. So there's loads of tiny little locations to discover, which is, you know, it's cool. There was another box. Ugh. We'll never see that box. Ooh. Okay, I'll say it. What a neat little base. Doink. Wait. Oh, so it works with infections. Infections aren't making it not work. You can be infected, that's fine. Yeah, you can just build on top of this, right? Should be fine. Check a Discord for the buff list. Ah, so bleeding, being on fire, shocked, radiation pool. I don't know what that is. So I guess you're like out of bounds. Okay, so the only one you're actually gonna get here is like bleeding. So, only bleeding is the one you have to look out for. Oh, cop spit. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Mutated. True. Oh my god! You can actually build right on top of it. Dude, this is so rare to see. Oh my god, that is so nice. Oh, that is very nice. It's always like that half-block bullshit, right? Oh, finally. This is genuinely a nice location for a base. You know, what is it? Yeah, it's only cobblestone. But, I mean, it's definitely a good, like, day one base or, you know, a first couple of weeks base. Yeah, let's go to our base first. An actual workable excavator would be something else. All right. I guess the good thing about the burnt forest is that it's easy to spot. It's easy to spot those stumps there. Oh, we already have honey though. We already have honey at the base, so we don't have to bother. But it's always good to have one extra honey, so. So, we talked about this a lot already, but are you gonna use the progression, the biome progression setting from the beginning? To just like do it the one time and then turn it off, or are you just gonna turn it off immediately? Hey Kai, what's up? I can see a lot of people who just like turn it off. Like they've seen streamers do it and it's just like not their thing, so they just turn it off immediately. Update is supposedly today, yes. You would like to use it. Yeah, I gotta get a feeling of what it's like. I'll do it once. Yeah. That's how I feel about it too. I'll do it for this playthrough and not for other playthroughs. Lucky honey drop. Oh, I got honey? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Jolson, I'm gonna use it off immediately. I mean, unfortunately, let's be real here. It doesn't add anything to the game. Because like I mentioned, it's not difficult enough so that it's like difficult to, like you have to work to get it. It's just something you have to do. Right? But then again, as mentioned, if they made it too difficult, it would just be like this massive annoyance and people would probably turn it off for that reason. Oh. Nasty. So, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, they just like remove the so it's just remove the whole thing. It essentially reverts those massive changes back to 1.0. Not everyone has 10,000 hours and 7 days to make it so easy. But come on, it isn't difficult. Okay, let's be real here. It isn't. The only thing that's time consuming is the fact you have to stay there for 20 minutes and that you have to mine like 500 nitrate. That's the only thing. The rest is like so easy. And it's just stuff it's still easy, just time consuming. Alright, let's put it all in here.
Perfect. Oh, now it's too bad that I made this. Yeah, really too bad. Oh, well. It's good in a server. People go in snow biome on day 1 or 2 to get steel iron tools. Oh, look at that. This is the first time eating charred meat like this. So yeah, you have a little package. Mmm, tasty. Tasty little package there. You tend to go for those sacks of resources. Oh, from the quests. Yeah, they're actually quite decent. Paper. Paper and string. Delicious. Howdy ho. I do slobcats. Alright, back to questing. If only there was a reason to mine nitrate. Yeah, there really isn't. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys. I never craft, like, gunpowder early game. I just don't bother with it. Is this new? This looks new. Oh my god, that is quite a few zombies, actually. Wow. Once I get that steel sledge, this is gonna be so trivial. Oh yeah, I guess farm plots. Okay, fair enough. Farm plots. I don't ever do farming, so that doesn't really bother me. Aye, aye. They stole his shoe? Oh my god. That is just so mean. Oh, is that a new model? That looks new. This stuff hopefully is going to tie in very neatly to the story later. When we have like the different factions and stuff. So loot stage is visible? Or not? What do you mean visible? You can just check your loot stage in here. 22. Oh, it's done. This game will get a story, but it might take 10 more years. But it will. I believe it. Oh, it's this building. Oh, okay. Oops. So I honestly think the most impactful change, especially early game, and it will also affect the late game, is the fact that they've increased the drop chance of those bags from 2% to 5%, which is quite a bit. It is quite a bit. Oh, this is infested. So we're probably gonna get ferals. And quite a few of them too. The crossplay No. I think to just put that under like, oh, it's coming. But we don't know when, kind of thing. No cop? Wait, what? Okay, it's a hazmat. I thought it was a white. Shit. Okay, may as well do this. Animation looks so bloody nice. Oh, they're coming out with the stable. Oh, when the stable happens. Okay, cool. Wow. They've increased the health of this door. This used to break in like 3 hits. And there's at least one feral here. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh god. If it attracts zombies, no. No. Well, if you do play a stealth build and you have this on your machete, for example, that you're trying to get the sneak hit off of, that might be the difference maker whether they wake up or not. But other than that, doesn't really matter. Oh, 2 dogs here. Too bad both of them were stuck. To be fair, the burning mod is kind of useless. Like, it adds 1 damage a second. The only good thing about it is that it gives you some lighting. So, like, if you don't have the helmet light yet, it's kind of nice to have it on your main weapon. Yeah, unfortunately their Xbox is not gonna, you're not gonna have access to it until the 30th, I'm afraid, so... Yeah. Oh no, 2 zombies. Okay, lucky. The other one's stuck. Wow, a lot of zombies are stuck in this POI. That's not good. Alright, man. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Ooh, scary. That's a feral. Feral mama. Easy. If it's not out for everybody yet, it will be later today. It will be under betas when it is released, though. If you stick around here, I'll let you know as soon as I know more about if they're gonna get a time or not. I'm constantly peeking into the announcements inside of there. Unfortunately, they still say that no time has been set on when it's going to be released today. But as soon as I know more, I'll let you know. Based on your name, I assume that you're in Central Europe, so around 7 p.m. But we don't have that confirmation yet, so that's just that's pure speculation, because that's usually when it's been released before. Yeah, let's get these. Yep, Germany. That's what I guessed. 7 p.m. Oh, nice. We are switching into these. Yep. I'll sacrifice some armor for more damage. Check the dev diary. You can also check their Discord, but I've been told that the Discord can't be trusted because a bunch of people are writing in there saying like, it's out! Just trying to troll you guys. So, unfortunately Discord, their normal Discord isn't a reliable source. Unless one of the devs actually say something, like, you know, don't listen to anyone else. Ooh, can we make it back before nighttime? Oh, come on. Come on. Bike like the wind. It's out! That never gets old. How you doing, Gaz? What's up? Hey, Milton. Obtuse Goose. Nice name. How are you? I might be a little feral when I'm hungry. Mm-hmm. I thought you, so you're like infernal when you're hungry because you're always feral. Hey, Tessie. Thank you for the 22. I'm already playing 2.0. Yes, I was part of the streamer weekend.
You're cutting. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
That is not very good. So we'll grab that.
Trader Jen's will be closing in a few minutes. But
Cabin retreat.
Find anyone to do that job.
Overall, I like 2.0. It's a nice. Whoops. There's some nice changes. The only thing I really don't like is the whole biome progression nonsense, but you can just turn that off if you don't like it. I'm playing it with it now because it's the first time playing 2.0. So I'm gonna do it the one time, but then I'm probably gonna just turn it off because it's not very appealing to me. Okay, it's that way. Could we do that at night? Could we? We will do that at night. Didn't they say something new about the UI? Yeah, they... Okay. I'll put a pin in that. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you very much for hanging out. Just give me a minute. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! What? Why are we shouting? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. So, the question about the UI. I also thought it was a UI change. What they said in the notes is that it was a HUD change. And the HUD is meaning for the new storms and stuff. That's it. Yeah, the new UI is gonna happen in like 3.0. And what is biome progression? You essentially need to you need to go into the biome and like do some stuff to unlock it. Because you go into the biome, you have 3 minutes before you start taking damage. But you can use smoothies to negate the effect, but you still have to unlock it. And you have to do them in order. So that's also less attractive that you have to do them in order. Everything is just so on like a corridor. And every update, the corridor gets narrower. That's pretty much what's happening. Q4 2028. Okay, this might have made a mistake. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well this is kind of chill. Okay, not chill. Hey, okay, that's nice. The weather is different. Okay, so there's 2 different things. There's the biome itself has like a threat level. Oh god. And then there are storms within it. There's nothing you can do to counter the storms. You have to go inside. That's the only way to do it, essentially. Ooh, boy. And there's I guess you could fight through the storm as well with first aid kits, technically. If you have a lot of healing, then it should be fine. Oh my god. Keep rocking it on the right zombie. I mean, you can literally just box yourself in with the frames, and that's enough to block the storm. So in a pinch, you can always do that. Yeah, but storms are always something you can turn off as well. So essentially all the new mechanics are toggleable, which is amazing. Because the cool thing is that the pimps is actually like recognizing like a lot of people are not gonna like this. So let's put it to be optional. Okay. Let's just cheese the loot here. Since we've killed everything anyway. So plebs gives him about 12? Nah, more like 4 hours. Jeez! Yeah. Okay. Let's grab the potatoes. And we'll start it. Yeah, goldenrod. So there's no storms in the forest, by the way. There's only storms in the burnt forest and above. Oh, that's a zombie. Tink. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we're blocking everything. Wow. Dude. CC Master. gonna spawn a screamer? Probably. I mean, it's right there. I could not do it, you know? I couldn't. You know, I had to. Impulsive. TSG, what's up? Are there different storms in different biomes? It's essentially all the same storm. They just look different, but they do exactly the same thing. They work exactly the same way. Which is also kind of a bummer, because it would be interesting if they had different mechanics tied to them, you know? Oh boy. Expecting impulse control from a gamer. You gotta go big boom, okay? I think at least oh, did you gift a sub to Gaz underscore again? Did you do that before already? Silly. Where are you guys coming from? I'm so funny, yeah. That double experience is ridiculous, though. I don't really. I have no idea why they did, why they thought that was a good idea. To be completely honest, like. I mean, I'm gonna be leveling. Like, can you imagine during a horde night if I have a steel sledge and I just keep like I get to kill every single power attack? I mean, it's still not going to be as much as just using guns on like a high-end horde night. But like in general questing and stuff, you're just going to get so much. This one. Oh my god. Nice. Thank you, SN, with the 51 months, with a tier 3. Thank you. And then Reverick with biddies. Now we have another hype train. Unfortunately, not a golden kappa train this time. Do they still scale experience during Horde Blood Moon? Scale experience. Not sure what you mean. Yeah. Sarlin. So true. It was a really good weapon already. The thing is, it needed like a book series to make it more fun to play the sledge, but I don't know why they buffed it to absolute infinity here. This is just insane. You can find a day one gives double experience on a simple condition. Which one is that? Which book? Oh, you mean this book? Yeah. Naked Avery, thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. 3:30, my man. Thank you so much. It's only for 24 hours, unfortunately. Yes. I mean, it's damage. I'll put it on here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, most likely. We could try it though, of course, but I believe that the double experience is only double from the base. It's not going to multiply with everything else. So it's just additive. But we'll see. How you feeling at the biome progression now? Now I'm better. It's somewhat the same sour kind of thing. Your sledge now doubles as a shovel. I mean, we could just test it with the learning elixir. I could just buy the learning elixir and we'll check it out. Because that's gonna virtually be the same as the nerd helmet. The nerd helmet, right? It's fine. Nobody saw that. Oh my god, I have 666 viewers? Holy shit. Nice. What a waste of bullets. Yep. Sure was. Nice. $30 points. I could just keep leveling big and fast. Yeah, I could get to 2 levels. Get the Bone Crusher. Yeah, Soro. Okay, I guess it's not... Okay, now it's updated. Mine was a little bit later to update. But it was 666 when I looked at it. I have a little, like, Stream Deck thing here that shows the viewer count. I guess it's a little bit delayed. Yeah. So that means that the it's additive. It's just additive experience. It's not multiplicative with everything else.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Otherwise it would have been 160, right? Yeah. Man, can we get to 700 viewers today? I would lose my mind.
Here's your... Well, you're here early. What can I do for you?
We'll get that. Macmillan Mercy Point Camp. That's like a medical thing, right? Yeah. Popping pills is probably better though.
You can always quit a
Let's
job
do
if
the
you feel
let's
too
pop them
dangerous
pills.
or just- Hey, that stuff. Need a little fix me up.
Gasolino.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Actually, we did. We capped. I looked afterwards. It was like 802. We actually capped that for like a split second. That is amazing. You guys are amazing. Lots of new viewers, but I also think a lot of... Oh, okay. Well, that's a bummer. So now we just have to sit in here. I mean, okay, the storms are a little bit immersive. They add a little bit of like, oh, it's bad weather outside. I should just stay indoors. But also then again, like, well, I'm not sure I'm a huge fan. You know, it's kind of a nothing burger, you know? The word they like to use. It's kind of a nothing burger, you know? It doesn't... Unless you're out in the middle of nowhere and there's like nowhere to hide, but then you can just build a little shed, right? So it's still kind of like a nothing burger. But I'll give them though that that adds in a bit of a nice immersion to it. But that's really the only thing it is. Shady Lou, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Take my Jeff Bezos sub. Oh yeah, I'll take it gladly. Every time you use a Twitch Prime, it's money out of Bezos' pockets. Storms brewing in real life. Yeah, we should. Yeah. See, wouldn't it be fun if there were like some more things you can do, like around your base? Except for like maybe farming, but farming is usually outside, right? So unless you have one of those like underground farming setups, I wonder if you have one of those holes, right? From the top of the from the surface, and then you have it all the way down to bedrock where you have your farm, because that will give them a little bit of light. Is that also going to make the storm affect that area? Yeah, but the thing is, what if those blocks will let the storm in? Sunstorm outside then. We'll have to find out. A cheese farm. That's, you can call it that. You can call it that.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Well, Jen could give me relief anytime. Yes, that is a buy, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of missing quite a few.
That was a good deal.
I don't have any armor mods. Oh yeah, we can sell that pocket.
Take a peek at my selection. I just knew you'd find something you like.
You're reading popcorn, reading the Civilized Discord, going sewer mode. Oh yeah. It's very like a cesspool of trolls. Is that what it is? You looked at crafting a set. A set. Hey Gerard, what's up? Bars block storms, but scaffolding do not. Interesting, because that kind of confirms my theory that if it is lighting coming through, it's gonna also let the storm in. Unless regular bars also let the I guess here's the thing. If you can hit through the block, it's probably not going to block the storm, and vice versa. Right? That's my theory. I'm not going to test it. That's just my theory. Total cheese. Pac-Man is OP, but I don't like that you will be forced to go strength build to max it out. No, well, here's the thing, though. They've kind of made it so it's very cheap to get. Because you only need level 5 to get maxed out Pack Mule. So it's only a 9-point investment to max it out. So you can easily get like 2 points in it without any like investment at all. Which is still gonna be good. It's still gonna be good at 20%. Yeah, let's go back to base first. You need to test things. Hey, Pizza. Did your bike take damage from the storm? Oh, I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think that was just from hitting a bunch of stuff later. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I could make a better way to get into my base, though. Oh, we got some awesome sauce. Very nice. Man, we're just swimming in healing right now. Yeah, we'll do that. And, I mean, I should probably just, like, sort this out. You ever seen any new changes to the base building? Not really. So my setup that I've always used is still working just fine. It's just that they're attacking the bottom block now instead of the top block. So that's something to keep in mind. But that's really the only thing. But of course, once I get to Infernals and stuff like that, these are not really gonna work because they're just gonna one-shot the steel blocks. That's not true, but they're gonna be doing too much damage for it to be... like, to worth sit there and repair it all the time. So probably a better setup is warranted. If you want to see how I make these, I do have a YouTube video showcasing these. Did we ever make a command for it, Lisa? Is there a command? Oh, I need to get water. Oops. Ugh. Parkour base. Yeah. Stat it. No, we have that. And then we can make... Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have any chrysanthemums over here, but that'll be fine. Loop cheese. Cheese loop. My base usually consists of electric traps to shock them before they reach the opening. Extra damage and crowd control. Oh yeah, electrical traps is pretty standard. But you know, you wouldn't really have that on like your first Horde night. Yeah, I could have double looted this, but... Nah, it's fine. Oh, did I put these away? Whoops. Yeah, pipe bomb setup. That's my all-time favorite base. It's just such a lazy base design, but it's just so good and so cheap. But it's one of those things like, I've personally never been like a huge fan of Horde Night in this game. So I think it's kind of nice to just do like pipe bombs sometimes. Is that a horde at the same time? Oh, good. Oh boy. That's not good. Double bikers. Triple bikers? Holy shit. Oh my god! Holy crap. Fuck. Yeah, it seems like we got a biker horde here. Depends how you set up your base. If you make it so that the zombies have no reason to duck, they won't. Right? he set me on fire! Oh my god! That's always been a thing, right? That's not new, right? A biker trio with a cheese plate. There was like 5 bikers in the end there. You tanky mother. Oh my god! No. Oh, interesting. That was kind of new. She was, she got like, she was like off balance, so she kind of like ducked my headshot. Oh, hi! He died to fire. Yeah, I mean, you'd think like a burnt zombie should have like immunity to fire, right? At least, I mean, that would feel logical. Oh boy, oh, that hurts, but only if it hits me. Oh my god. Oh my god there, pizza. Hope everything's alright. Hey, helmet light. Finally. Yeah, I don't need the perception. Wow. Day 11 until helmet light. That seems very late. Wasteland is easier than the desert now. Is the desert the hardest biome now? Yeah, but from like a game standpoint, you'd usually have like, you know, because the game is so arcadey now, right? You think there'd be like, oh, that's a fire-dealing zombie. Fire-dealing zombie, so that has an immunity to fire. Like the same thing, like this lumberjack is immune to cold damage. Although cold damage is not a thing in the game, but if it was, it probably would be immune to it. Same thing with the frost claw, they'd probably be immune to it. Mutated, be immune to radiation. Although that feels like all zombies would be, but... Desert fucking sucks. Okay, we're so close to getting to the desert, so I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully we can do it before we end the stream today. I mean, I should be in the desert in like an hour, right? If I keep this up. Yeah. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, the plague splitters are they're quite the pain. They're a plague in your ass. Looking forward to you getting frustrated. Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy, man. What are you talking about? $726. Oh my god. Mind is effectively lost. Well, I'm insane. What about lower settings? Maybe they're super squishy or something. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Well, that was fast.
Beastin'. How goes it?
Job.
Oh wow, these are terrible. I guess no, we don't need that either. I'm just gonna get the wood because I'm lazy. I don't want to like harvest wood later. Petey's hidey hole. Well, I want to check out Petey's hidey hole. I wonder what what kind of harbor, what secrets does he harbor? You know. Should I put this on? Nah. Oh, actually, the ranger boots. Guys, I think the ranger boot is going to be better than the biker boots because having more stamina is effectively going to be so much better when you're getting all the stamina back, right? So is this going to be like 50 stamina? That's going to be significant. Yeah, it seems to be 10 per each. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, is it... Oh, is it going to be 100? No, it's 60. 60 is actually quite cool. 74 on YouTube. That must be some kind of record. I don't think I've ever had that many viewers on YouTube. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Oh, that's true as well. I'm gonna have to get cardio for that reason, yeah. Yeah. I've had over 100 before. Oh, what game? Which game? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go Ranger boots with the setup. It's medium as well, and Biker boots is also medium. Like, if I don't get kills though after like 4 or 5 power attacks, I'm gonna be in trouble. But I'm gonna have more of a buffer, you know, more of a buffer because of more stamina. And then for once, I would actually argue that having the better foods for more stamina is actually going to be important this time.
Good afternoon. It's good to see
The
you
plague
still
spitter
breathing.
swarms is slowing you and giving you infections.
Jet, stim packs.
So it's like a
Rat
vulture
X?
that slows you,
You got the wrong store.
right? I'm just going
Maybe
to...
next
I'm just
time
going to
I'll have
scrap
what you
these, actually. I need to stack these up.
Ugh, no stim packs. Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Oh, no, sorry. Didn't mean to cancel. 170 with Project Zomboid. Oh my god, guys. We gotta go back to Project Zomboid. That's clearly the best game. What happened on... What happened in Project Zomboid that was so special? Weird. Yeah, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. So let's check Petey's hole. Let's do it. Yeah, sad times, right? Rick, sad times. So that means we almost had more viewers on YouTube than we did on Twitch when we played that game. Build 42 came out like... Wasn't it last year? Infernal demo. I can debunk that right away. I don't think there are infernal bunkers. Infernal bunkers. By demos. Demo. Whoops. No, it's just spawn demo. That's it. There's no spawn rad demo or anything like that. Just try the newest build before they change the heat map. It's a very, very different experience now. Yeah, 10 years later thing? Yeah, I need to try that at some point. Yeah, vitamins is going to be pretty crucial in the desert because it nullifies the infection. It's 100% resist. Oh, this is Petey's hidey hole. Man, they've renamed a lot of buildings. Unless this was the same. You know what it is? You know what it is that's different and why I'm actually like noticing the names now? It's because the names are when you choose the quest, right? That wasn't a thing before. Like it would just say like tier 1 fetch, right? And then you have to click on it to see the name. But now you get to see the name anyway, so it's more like a, you kind of like, you see it. It's right front and center, you know? Get into the closest point in the iron sledge is really bad, but the sledge. Wow, look at that. 94 iron. Yeah, that's a bit. I mean, it's easy to get, but still. That's interesting. I do need to try this out because maybe it is buffed, you know, enough. I've never been a big fan of this iron sledge because it's like a worse steel sledge. So you have the stone sledge, but then when you get to this iron sledge, it's much, much slower and costs way more stamina. So it kind of becomes really, it's like definitely a step in the wrong direction because the damage increase isn't all that much. But then you get to the steel, I would actually argue that the extra damage kind of outweighs the stamina cost and the slow swing speed and everything. But we can make it. I can definitely make a tier 1 at least, and we can check it out. Let's start this quest first. Oh, hey guys. Hey. Wow, that is that's quite a few zombies. That's a feral biker. Yeah, go down. That's actually pretty good. Right in the water. That's right. The water puts it out though, right? Yep. It does. Well, that was an absolute waste. Yeah, this is tricky. That feral biker is quite scary. So I'll do one here instead. They fixed screamers. I have over 300 viewers for Project Zomboid. Oh wow, really? My god. That damn water. Yeah, we're gonna have to waste a few mollies here. This is just way too scary, unfortunately. Yeah, water stops the fire. Yeah, I noticed. But they keep running into it there. They're mostly hanging out here now, so that's fine. Okay, we'll do one last. Oop, that's pretty bad. So lose jars after drinking? Yep. That is jars are never gonna come back, so you know. It's kind of one of those things you just have to let go. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, but you just have to let it go. She's gone. She's never coming back. Don't dwell on the past, man. Don't dwell on the past. No health bar? Well, I don't want to add mods yet. I will probably add mods for like tomorrow or something. So I'll probably add path smoothing and health bars, and probably the no sprint, the sprint toggle thing that still isn't fixed. There's a mod that fixes the toggle sprint thing. It works like 60% of the time. 60% of the time, it works. every time. But I want it to work, you know, 100% of the time. Every time, you know. What does a path smoothing does? So in the game, the zombies run on a grid. If you use path smoothing, they don't run on a grid anymore. So the game just overall looks way better. Like the zombie behaviors just look way cleaner because they run in a straight line. Oh my god, this was costly. Yeah, this was very costly. You shove a whole jar down your throat to hydrate. Yep, Amelia, I goes it. Indeed. Temperature is also a thing of the past. Yeah, and that's probably never gonna have a comeback. God, dude, there's so many ferals. Yeah, I wish I had more armor now. I would have definitely have gone down. But that biker will make absolute soup of me immediately. Hey! Alright. So if we can kill that biker, we're good to go. Okay, so he's like half health now, right? Okay, I think we could do it now. I'll use your guts to make hobo stew. Yes. Oh, rip. Okay. Well, this is it then. This is it. He could easily kill me here. Oh, this is scary. This is scary. What? What the dog? What the dog? Oh my god, we got a dog horde. Oh my god. Alright, well too bad we ran out. Okay, well I'm gonna have to do this. It'll do something, but it'll just like, it'll just cool off, you know? What'd that dog do? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, and I didn't even bring the ammo for this. Can I make bolts? Nope. No feathers. At the same time. Nice. Yeah, just delay, you know, delay. I could also pull them out. Yeah, I could do that, right? I could do this. What? Okay, I'll take that back. No, 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 no! I didn't check the top. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna close that for a second. Wow, this is terrible. No clue how they got up there. No, but it was a horde. They came from the top. They just fell down like the other hole. There's another hole in the middle where they can fall down, and most of them did, except for these two. Oh my god. Okay, okay, it looks like the biker died. Looks like the biker died. I think they should be somewhat low health now, right? No, okay, the biker isn't dead. Oh, oh, don't do that. Oh, puppy. Last time we loaded up 7 days, I got a dog herd with 2 zombie bears. I mean, that is possible, but you must have had exactly, I think it's game stage 49. Biker died. Okay, good. That's too many dogs still, though. Oh, God. God damn it! Stop! Why are you doing this? Oh, God. And I still haven't killed all the zombies, guys. Not 49. It was single digits. Well, okay. Well, then it seems you. Are you sure you didn't like go into the wasteland and it was like, and it was proccing off of that or something? Yep, we gotta get that blue bag. Wow, that was actually quite scary. If it wasn't for the feral biker, I would have gone down much sooner. The feral bikers are no joke. This early in the game. They're trivial later, but even later, they are kind of scary still, so. Can of pasta. Let's grab that. Yeah, I guess I'll get the mushrooms, but I won't bother with the rest. Although mushrooms are not like rare anymore. Like mushrooms used to be a thing that you kind of just had to get when you were in caves and stuff, but now they seem to be so common that probably don't even have to bother with that. And I'm not gonna. Where am I? Okay, let's harvest the dogs. Whoops. Yep. I want to get the bone. It's the laziest thing ever. Did it just make him green? Oh, it's the green tint? Well, I mean, how would you do it? I mean, I feel like... I mean, if somebody told me, like, a radiated mushroom, it would be a mushroom with green tint. Oh, to making him a different plant? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also kind of crazy. Why don't they have something else, some other use than the smoothies? Now there's one more dog below. Let's just skip that one. So this is where they got through. Oh. They didn't go through here, but how did they get down? Well, then I have no idea. Did they get like, did it go through here? Is that what they did? And it just like plopped over me somehow? Oh, they spawned inside? I guess. I guess they spawned inside then. That chapter's dirty. Yep, very dirty. Imagine if I just walked in here and fell through and it was all that, like the biker and everything. Ooh. Wowee. That would not have been nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we can't really go to Jen. Yeah, I mean, we could, technically. Nah, we'll just go back to the base. It's just too late. We can't really wait out the storm in there. Isn't it nice of them that somebody put on a siren somewhere so I hear it, you know? We don't know Tony, but most likely sometime this evening. Oh boy. Safe from the storm. So if you guys are curious, I'm playing with 200% storm because I realize like 100% storm might be too rare and 500 is certainly too often. So I put it to 200 because I'd rather have less storms, but not like 100% less storms. You know what I mean? Like 100% as opposed to 500. So yeah. This is 200% if you're curious. Nice. More mods. Well, I played with 500 for a little bit, but it was just raining constantly in the forest. I just wanted to turn it down. Alright, Azra. Have a good sleep. The effects of staying out in the storm are the same across all biomes. You just take a chunk of health every time it counts down. It counts down from like... It's like every 17 seconds, which is kind of odd, right? So you go here, it says 16, so it actually is based off of 17, right? Because it just like takes a second for it to show. But it might be 16 as well. It might not be like work immediately, so... there might be a delayed effect. Either way, it's an odd number, I would say. And as you can see, ammo is not a problem in 1.0 either. Hey, buddy. So finally fix the roof. The building doesn't rain on you anymore. Oh, I actually have not thought of that. But it's not a rainstorm right now. It's an ember storm. Not a problem if you only use melee. True. I do use a lot of melee. Okay, so the cigar, we can make the cigar. We just need to, of course, kill a bear first. We have not seen any bears, but that would be really nice, so we can get the cigar. And then we, of course, need the strength mod. I think we are close. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the 8th one. We're going to have to do 2 more. Quests, and then we can go to the desert. When on PC. Hopefully in a few hours, but we don't know for sure. It's just speculation. A Cuban bear. Oh, can you imagine a Cuban bear? That would give me both. Crazy. Oh well, let's make this iron sledge just to kind of see how that works. We can use some coal here. I guess, yeah. Yeah. True. You're You're right there, Rooster. How long till we'll get there, Dad? Any minute now. Why my Steam game settings is no longer on the latest unstable build option? Maybe that's just I don't know. Maybe that's just like they've taken it out to then put it back in when it actually goes live. It's Father Day in Sweden in November. I think in the 10th. Yeah, that's what I did too. I would also recommend that you remove all the yeah, but it's nighttime, so remove old worlds. Just to like, it's a minuscule amount of performance, but it's best to not have like, you know, like 50 worlds from previous alphas and stuff and all that. It's just best to clean them out. The red bear. Ah. All the worlds and the saves. Yep. I mean, I've definitely seen a noticeable difference because I used to have like hundreds of worlds saved from previous alphas that I didn't realize like, oh, I should probably remove these. And then when I did, I think I bumped my frames by a decent amount. Like, just overall performance just felt better in the game. I'm not really sure how that, like, works. Why it would work like that. But, I don't know. Did a fresh install? I mean, that's probably is enough. But it might be a good idea to remove worlds and saves and stuff. Reduces the RAM calls. Ah! A little bit of a break here. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to pause it. Yeah. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Yes. Cool. See you shortly. Thank you. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club? No! Timing! What? Why are we shouting? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Holy hell, where'd you come from? Alright, we're back. Yeah, but I take a break whenever there's an ad break. Happen once every hour. It's good. It's good. You know, for multiple reasons. You know, it forces me to get up and move, and you know, it helps with the future of the channel. Use your YouTube Premium. Yes. I see, I see. I don't know what's happened with the ads though, because it used to be 9 ads and now it's just 7, so I guess that's an improvement. Yeah, we'll just eat these first. Yeah, we can scrap that too. You are being a pain in my butt. Hmm, 3 hours to kill. You know what? We can loot this. There's quite a few books you can get from here. Well, something is wrong with the BRB thing. It's supposed to randomize from a lot more clips. And you're probably just getting the same every time now. It seems to only like randomize on stream restart. So it gives, there's like a random set every time I start up the stream. Instead of it being always random. Man, nice. Appreciate that. Kurokobra, is there time for experimental to be revealed? Unfortunately, they have not mentioned anything. They have not announced anything. So it would be cool if they told us like, okay, we know we have a time, instead of they just release it, you know. Is fire spreading everywhere? Still a thing. That was a mod that I used a while back. I can't remember what that mod is called. Aye, aye. Iron neck armor. Wow. I'm assuming it's incredibly uncomfortable. Super high discomfort. Come on, buddy. Anyone knows what's going to happen to the demonic zombies? I don't think anything's going to happen. It's pretty much going to be the same. They might get a different model, though. You know, he might utilize the infernal models. Maybe. Oh, the Atlantic, I buy that for sure. Ran past me. Actually, okay, I didn't. It looked like I killed both. Man, I still want to like go to strength level 10 right now and just start getting the masteries, but I can't do that because it will seriously be just waste, right? Because I can get the strength mod and the cigar. I mean, I can always respec later, I suppose, but it depends really on what it costs to respec. We're only 2 books away from the steel sledgehammer, so I feel like it's kind of pointless to make the iron sledge. Only 2 books. Yeah, just a little hungry. Oh. Mandate Legacy 7 days player on Xbox, but recently started on PC. What did it change in the update? Just drinking from jar, eating it? Yeah, both the can and the jar is consumed as you eat them. Yep. The biggest change in this update is the storm and threat system. So as you go into a new biome, you take damage, and you have to do certain tasks to unlock a badge that will give you immunity to the damage in that biome. And then they've also added storms inside of each biome that happens, you know, randomly. I would say those are the biggest changes. What's a kebab pizza? Oh my god, you don't know what you're missing out. Kebab pizza is top tier, S tier. Yep, exactly what it is. It's a pizza, but with kebab meat on it. Yes. That's exactly what it is. $9.99. That sounds amazing, man. No problems, man. Nah, it's S plus tier. Okay, okay. I didn't know. Well, did you know that there was an S plus plus tier? Me neither, but apparently it's there. But here's the thing, though. Here is the thing. Regular kebab is better than kebab pizza. Because that's how good kebab is. But kebab pizza is still fantastic. It's just like a different vehicle, you know? What do you mean regular kebab? I mean like a proper doner is amazing.
Another wonderful morning.
Okay, I'll go with the glue.
Apocalypse.
All right, 2 more quests till we get to the desert. Boar barn
We always need
fields.
someone
What is
this
that?
dangerous work, but I believe you can handle it.
Oh wait. Yeah, that's my base. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's that one. I see. You all suck. I'm hungry now. Is the general name of grilled meats? Isn't it just meat on a rotating thing? Isn't it a little bit more specific? Shawarma? Yeah, what's the difference between shawarma and doner then? Because to me, it's just like different names for the same thing. But I'm sure that's not true. It's just if I hear one of those things, I think of the same thing. Oh, it's this POI. Ah. Shawarma is more Middle Eastern. I see. That is 100% a new POI, right? What's this one called? Coast Techie Residence. This has to be new. Ah, well, it kind of doesn't look new in a way, though. Oh god, this does not look new. It might just be like a overhaul. No, this is new. This is 100% new. Why am I not getting these as quests? Hey Carter, check below the stream. Shashlik? Yeah, that just looks like kebab. But it looks delicious. Freaking delicious. That's part of an animal. Aha. What animal? Oh, hi! Okay, ergonomic grip is something we have to craft, by the way, as soon as we get the workbench. Which, I can probably make the workbench now. I haven't really checked, but... Hammer OP now? Hammer is not OP, but very good. I'm so close to the steel sledge. So once we get the steel sledge, even tier 1, we're gonna try it out and see what it feels like. That might be... Ooh. That might be an absolute game changer. We'll have to see. Pork? Still no ETA when it releases. Unfortunately not. Tink. Whoops. I helped him out. Here's the thing though, the damage of the sledgehammer is still the same. It's just the utility that's been boosted, right? So like it's much easier now to maintain stamina. So on every kill I recharge all of my stamina. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Ooh, don't hit that. Oh my god, you... Stone Axe upgrade. True. Night vision mod. Not going to use that, that's for sure. Having a T6 weapon before a workbench, so wrong in your eyes. Well, it's a primitive one. By the way, for those who don't know, they removed the oh wow. They removed the you don't need a legendary part for primitive quality 6 anymore. And also, here's the thing: I have yet to find a legendary part, and I think that bodes very well. Okay, one more sledgehammer book, and then we have the steel sledge. Come on, it's gonna be right here. Come on! Whoops. Yeah, it sucks when you do it accidentally, What's the legendary part for then? Iron levels, quality 6 iron tools and weapons, and then the steel tools and weapons and guns and armor. It's just a primitive that where you can craft the legendary for free. It's not for free, but it doesn't need the part anymore. So that's also the reason why I'm using quality 6 primitive stuff. Oh my god, Die Hard, that's so crazy. I just mentioned... Had you gotten in 5 seconds earlier... Alright. Hunter mod? Not really. I mean... If I have a quality 6 steel sledge, I could put it on there. But... it wouldn't be my go-to. Weighted head mod and ergonomic grip is going to be the go-to for the first 2 slots at least. Although if I remember correctly, the steel tier, even as level 1, quality 1, will still it's going to give you 3 slots, right?
Warning, survivor.
Oh, well look at that! Well look at that. Alright, we'll do whatever's fastest. Collision center, I do like collision center.
Need some work? Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
So, we do need the workbench, which we can make. Yep. So let's go back and do that. What's the difference T6 primitive versus T1 iron mid items? Oh, it's just mostly they don't really have any mod slots. Like this thing, even as quality 6 only has 3 mod slots. Although I guess that's not really that crazy. It depends on different weapons are like better. I would say that the sledge quality 6 is really solid because the stone sledge is just such a powerful item. But then you have other things like the knuckle wraps, just completely useless item. You know, it's terrible. Knuckles don't get good until you get to the brass stage or the iron stage technically. I mean, maybe the quality 6 wooden club is kind of worthwhile. Whoops, went too far. Yep. What are your thoughts on it so far? Overall, I like the updates. I like that you can turn off the biome progression if you don't like it, which I will do after this one playthrough, because it just doesn't do it for me. You have to do the biomes in order. You cannot enter a biome that is outside of the order and do the progression through it. It's too much on a corridor, so I'm not a fan of it. But everything else, pretty decent. There might be some potential balance issues, but yeah. Oops. But I'm sure they're gonna sort that out, you know? You know, totally. They totally rebalanced the armors, right? After 1.0. Totally did, guys. Totally. It's definitely 100% changed now. Nope. The armors have not been changed since they came into the game. And that is probably one of the things that needs to change. It will be today. Most likely today. They seem to really want to limit playstyle options. They really want to do that, yeah. You could just turn it off, though, and that is what I'm going to do. I don't like the night vision mod. Yeah, not a big fan. I'd rather just use the helmet light, to be honest. Yeah, so we're going to start with making nails here. We also need 25 of these, so we'll get like another 20. Although... 22 steel. Is that going to be enough for this steel sledge? Oh, seems like we have a horde outside. Oh yeah, we only need 10. Ooh. Oh yeah, we had the one part. I've been actually selling those parts because I was like, oh, it's going to take me so long to get to the steel sledge. But suppose not. Creature gloves are the same. I mean, after just like a couple of days of playing 1.0, the first thing I said, like, this needs to change. This is silly. This is clearly the best thing. Like, there's nothing that is better than the Preacher gloves. Why would anyone use anything else? Unless they specifically wants to get a specific loot set bonus. The problem is that the set bonus is very meh. Right? There's no really, really good set bonuses. When it's like, oh shit, I need that set bonus kind of thing. Like, it's always the individual pieces that are really good, and then the bonus is not very good at all. It should be the complete opposite. The pieces should be like kind of meh, and then the set bonus should be like, oh shit, this is amazing. And the bonus should be like specifically for like all these different kind of builds, and it kind of changes things, you know? And it should be more like general stuff too. It shouldn't just be like, oh, now your rifle does more damage. Like, yeah, it would be cool if it was something that's more like a playstyle kind of thing. You know? Whatever it might be. I can come up with some great ideas if the pimps just hire me. As simple as that. I can be the idea man. The damage of the gloves is better than any set bonus. Yep, unfortunately. Yeah, what is it? What does this cost? Oh, we do not have 20 of them. We have 19! Well, that is a real bummer, because I... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait till I find one mech part. I'm not gonna bother with making a wrench. Or should I? Should I make a wrench? Okay, I'll make a wrench. The devs want to make the game better, hire the modding community. Yeah. I mean, You know what they should do? They should, like, maybe not hire people, but they should have a workshop. Right? They should invite a bunch of streamers and a bunch of dev modders and, like, put them together and have, like, a huge, like, workshop and what people want and what people think that people want, and then you can have, like, all these ideas and then people can vote on them. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I think everybody would even do that for free. Nobody would be like, oh, I need to get paid for this. I think everybody would gladly do it. Yeah, it's not out yet, unfortunately. But then again, the Pimps is like, it's our game, not your game kind of mentality, right? Which is kind of unfortunate. Right, let's do that, and we just need to wrench anything, really. Pay me in pizza, yes. You can't make everybody happy. No, that's absolutely impossible. You cannot make everybody happy. That's impossible. It's just the whole idea of like forcing people to play a certain way is not really something that people enjoy. At least the whole silver lining here is that it made it toggleable. But even if they hadn't done that, people would have just modded it out, right? Okay, I'm not getting mech parts here. Yeah, let's get this car instead. You can make me happy, but that really is what matters. Yeah, I'm all caring about myself. You get 4. I did get, that's true, I did, because I looked at it when it was 19. I had 19, but then I crafted it, so I used up a few. Yes. But, you know, I still want to say that I think that this is actually, like, a good update. There's nothing, like, inherently bad with the update. I would say that it would be bad if they didn't have that option thing, right? If they didn't have that, I would say, like, oh, that's bad. That needs to be an option or something. Yeah. But because it's a toggleable thing, you can turn it off. It's fine. I don't see any, like, there's nothing wrong with this update. You know, I just think generally they're kind of, like, going to the, like, they're kind of, like, in the wrong direction. Kind of where the game has been taken. But this has been true over the past few alphas. So, you know, you can't really fault this particular one. Storm incoming. Workbench. Just the duct tape. There we go. Hey, Powin. Hopefully in like 3 hours, something like that. But we don't know. They still haven't announced anything, so it's only speculation. The only problem I see is that the content they add isn't going to add any longevity. Yeah, they need to focus on like what's fun later in the game. I mean, the 2 new tiers of zombies, it's just like, yes, there's more difficulty, but they need to add it so there's more fun things to do in the world outside of just doing Horde Night, because Horde Night's the only thing that will be different. Everything else won't be different, it will just be the same. So I think that's something they really need to focus on, that they need to be like activities that are interesting and fun once you have everything kind of stage in the game, you know? Like you have your weapons are all maxed out, you have all the mods, you have all the armors, your base is solid, like then what? There needs to be something more. I don't think adding 2 new tiers of zombies is gonna make that more fun. It's just gonna be more of the same, but more difficult. Yeah. And unfortunately, with the way the game has been pushing, this non-existing endgame is getting closer and closer to the beginning of the game, so that you get to that point too fast, and then you kind of run out of things to do. And I think that's particularly the main issue with the game at this time. I mean, there are quests, but like, what's the point when you've done all the quests, right? I guess you will cap out all your gear and all that stuff before you are able to do all of the tier 6 infested, right? Because that's like the pinnacle, right? Or tier 5 infested, I mean, which is a tier 6. Right, so that would be the pinnacle if you like do all of those. But it just left there to be something more, like as you do those. I feel like gear and loot could be vastly like expanded upon. You know, I think the whole armor sets is kind of like a good idea, but they didn't execute it very well. English please, Togi. Or Itog. I think the perk changes are kind of significant, though. I think the masteries is kind of a cool idea. But you know, I mean, I'm on copium, but I would love them to bring back some kind of like learn by doing action skill kind of thing, and the mastery is tied to that. When was the last update in this game? 1.4 came out, I want to say, like around Christmas, but yeah, I actually can't tell you because I don't remember. 1.0 though, which was the latest big update, that came out roughly a year ago. Stombatons are the best weapon melee. I haven't tested it out yet, but it's gonna be kind of crazy. It's gonna be crazy. 1 second, phone call. That was Joel. He was not happy with my complaints. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Just gotta do something real quick. Still a no, it's no storm. Okay. Cool. All right, done. Yeah, that permanent stun is actually quite ridiculous. Oh, why didn't I queue this up? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, that's huge. I have not thought of that. So usually this takes 6 minutes, right? But because of Pack Mule, it only now takes 3 minutes. I mean, that's significant, right? I mean, that's nice. There's a CD for the stun. No, there's no CD. I tested it on Friday. You have permanent stun. Yes. Pack Mule is like so good now. Because look at this. Increases crafting speed of items from your inventory by 50%. But it's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess the speed is up. Shouldn't the speed be up 100%? If it's half the time, you need to be twice as fast. I'm pretty sure it was 6 minutes before. I might be wrong. Maybe it was only 4.5, because then it makes sense. I was playing somebody played Dark Switch yesterday. It's gonna be something right up your alley. City builder with survival aspects. Ooh, I have to check that out. Joel would have called you on Skype. Yeah. It might just be bad localization though. I don't know. Or maybe it's just badly worded. Maybe they mean that it halves crafting time. It shortens it reduces crafting time by 50%. Maybe that's what they mean. Seems to be that way. All right, sledge. Okay, let's see here. We need 1 duct tape and 1 part. That is all we need. Yeah. We were talking about the Preacher gloves. The ones I'm wearing right now. But it's only quality 1. So this goes up to 50%. Or is it 60%? I think it's 60% as a legendary. 10% per tier or quality. It is 60, yeah. Which is kind of silly because it's just a flat multiplier to your damage. Because everything is undead. The only thing that isn't undead is like a normal bear, right? Or the boar. And I mean, Grace is undead. Like the normal boars, I guess the mountain lions. Okay, mountain lions and the normal bears are like the ones that are not undead, that are like somewhat dangerous. So it buffs everything. It could literally just say damage. Because that's technically what it is. Bam! 2.5 minutes. Okay, cool. Alright. Coyote isn't dangerous enough, I'd say. Regular bear? Yeah, bear, I guess. But not the zombie bear. And the snake. That's right. Yeah, okay, we can wait 2 minutes. I would say the direwolves are undead, would you not? Not everything is undead, but like everything that's dangerous is. All of the zombies, the dangerous animals are undead. New water icon? Yeah, well, new. I think we've had the same for many years. This is the latest one. It looks extremely blue, so it looks very delicious, I gotta say. Oh, hi, Lisa. Thank you. It definitely doesn't look living. If you want to differentiate, if those are the opposites, which I would say that they're opposites. The living and the undead. They plan to add bandits, there won't be undead. That's true. That is true, though. That is true. Water definitely isn't blue, no. Only when reflected to look like glacial water, right? Because of the ice. But, you know, blue water is associated with the color blue, though, to be fair. The bandits are Bambies. The bandits are a meme. That will happen eventually, I believe. I've played Icarus, but I haven't played that new update where it's supposedly like less extraction-y and more survival open world thing. Okay, so let's look at the damage numbers. There is an increase of 72.7 more damage on the power attacks, and that's base damage. And that's not even considering all the multipliers that we're gonna get. So that's gonna be disgusting. Stamina, on the other hand, is doubled. But damage is more than doubled, so I think that will be fine. And yeah, actually the bigger the stamina cost is, the more the Skull Crusher perk will take away stamina, right? It will be more effective. So, yeah. And then that's not even with the mods. That is... There we go. 133 damage, and this is only a tier 1. Oh, did I see that right? No, there we go. 38! 138. It's red. It's fast. Let's check it out. Yeah, the swing is substantially slower though, so our DPS might not... Yeah, you can make the argument that our DPS might be the same. But because we have so much damage, we're going to be proccing a lot more deaths, which is kind of what this build is all about one-shotting zombies, right? So you get... Because all the on-kill effects with Sledge is more important than anything else. I would love it if they actually added like a DPS thing. So instead of showing you damage and all that stuff, it's just like pure DPS based on fire rate, swing speed, all that stuff, right? That'd be nice. Oh, I forgot to eat, by the way. At least they added vehicles. No new vehicles, though. Yikes. Product Zomboid for sure. J.A. Finn, how goes it? Don't forget to drink your Windex. Yeah, dude, the swing speed is... Yeah, I gotta use the new swing speed. So it's gonna be harder to time the hits. Especially on the speeds here. But hopefully I'm gonna get tanky enough that it's not gonna matter. But we're not there yet. They've tried to make the game artificially harder without adding much substance. Yeah, that's hitting the nail on the head right there. That's pretty much what it is. AJ Bear, hope you're doing well. Tink. Double tink. I suffered an abrasion. we're talking today, Monday, but only for PC users. And you're gonna have to go into the unstable branch in betas inside of Steam. This is weird. Where's the zombies at? Oh, there they are. Ezekiel, yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too. What made, like, there's not enough new stuff to, I think they worked on a lot of performance stuff though, to be fair. I mean, by far the strongest thing about 2.0 is its performance. So if that's what took time, then, you know. Oh, I have all the sledge books now, Ruts. Because it feels like all the features that you see in the game feels like, oh, that was already done like last year. And they've been working on the performance. At least, I mean... Because, you know, when 1.0 came out, there was a lot of new assets and a lot of new stuff in the game. Enough stuff, at least, for it to be warrant, like, the delay. But I'm not really sure right now what might have caused the delays. I guess they had a really long, like company retreat, maybe? That lasted a few months? I don't know. I keyed. I'm sure it took a lot of time to work out all the performance stuff, though. Yeah. So I think overall they've done a good job. They've done a good job. Play Blood Moon. So where are the remaining zombies then? I guess they're in here? Oh, I don't want to drop down there though. It's death. Oh, hello. Oh, I know what I missed. There's like a back room here. Yeah, right here. The back room. It's a bathroom. Oh, hi, buddy. Ah. .4? You mean 1.0? I don't think 1.4 was much of an update. But I get what you mean. GEX just released a remake. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, so... Sorry. You laid the groundwork for more significant changes in 2.0 family. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, maybe they'll do like, we'll do a bunch of like smaller updates now that will add to content. But the thing is, usually when they add smaller updates, it's very, very often not content related. The gecko with sunglasses? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did Joel actually phone you out? No, that was my wife. Is it like a company logo thing, or fill me in here? I hope when they restore the biome loot bonuses, there are going to be less incentive to progress biomes now. It's all stick and no carrot. I like that actually, that there is no loot bonus, because if you, I mean, yes, there's going to be no reason to go into the wasteland on day 1 anymore. No, what am I doing? There's my base. So even if you turn off biome progression and all that stuff, the loot multiplier is still not going to be there, right? Is it still a thing inside of POIs though? Because I think it's good, because going into the wasteland immediately and loot a bunch of stuff and you get like, all of a sudden you have like iron and even some steel things. I mean, I kind of like that that's not a part of the game, but then again, people should be able to play whatever they want. If they do want to go into the wasteland and like skip a bunch, then I mean that should be everybody's. This should be a thing that people can do. I have this thing when I play this game that I have a hard time not min-maxing. So like for me, it kind of puts the pressure off that I don't have to feel like, oh, I'm just wasting my time because I'm not in the wasteland, you know? So I think that's kind of nice from that point of view. It was a platformer back in the 90s. GS, yeah, Jax was the name of the character you played. Okay, what was the game called? Was it also Jax? Jax or Gex? Okay. I think I've decided that I will try to spend tomorrow porting over my Undead Legacy stuff over 2.0, and if there's not much friction, I'll continue through it. But if there's a lot of issues, I'll postpone it. I'll work on 2.7 out for 1.4. Let's hope it's not too crazy of an update code-wise, where you can adopt things most easily. Okay. So there isn't a whole lot of stuff that needs to be done for 2.7 for 1.4. There's another game called Jax. I mean, I would 100% revert to 1.4 to play Undead Legacy, no doubt. No doubt. So to me, it doesn't really matter. There's something. Yeah, but you could just turn it off though, right? Subquake? You can just turn off the biome progression. I agree with that, Footcake. Yeah, that initial flat bonus is too high, right? It shouldn't even be a flat bonus. It should literally just be a slight, like, tiny multiplier. Yep. Yep. Whatever you do, Subquake, it's gonna be great. Alright, so we're just gonna turn this in and hopefully now we can get to the desert. So I'm gonna guess that the desert is down here. guess. I'm gonna guess that it's down here. PlayStation 1 was released in 95. Yes. Yes. That is some time ago. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Firewall's an injection thing would be cooler. And then it could be like a cool sound or something that's like, oh yes. I don't know. Is it like you just have it, you know? The burnt biome could be an air filter for the helmet. Honestly, stuff like that would be kind of interesting because then it like makes a little bit of sense. Because they could be an air filter thing, and then it could be like something that's like a cooling mesh, and then it could be like a sort of insulating thing, and then it could be the hazmat stuff, right? They could have made it like that as a mod that you have to put into your gear. You know? Because now when pockets are not going to be like, nobody's gonna have pockets anymore, right? Like maybe like for one piece, maybe, but like pockets is not really gonna be a thing anymore. So there's gonna be loads of slots where you can like put the mod in it, you know? I like that idea quite a bit, actually. Just make it a 100% resist to something. Why aren't pockets a thing anymore? Because they've made Pack Mule really good, so people are going to level Pack Mule and don't feel like they need pockets anymore. I mean, not everybody is going to max out Pack Mule right away. Not everybody's going to do that, but it's just going to be like one of those perks that you want to have later, at least. So pockets at least in the end game is not going to have a place in the game, right? Well, another break. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Thank you. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh shit. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Ah! Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me catch up here a little bit. Cheese Horde base. Yep. Pack Mule would be nerfed for stable version, I'm sure. The thing is, the pimps don't really care about balance too much. If they did, they would have changed the armor sets already, but they haven't. Oh, I guess I can just eat all this. Hopefully 2 hours, but we still haven't heard anything. But Voventus, welcome on in. Okay, you got me. Hey, Ortiz. Jesus. You got me good, buddy. You got me good. Okay, so we're gonna head to the desert now, and we're gonna see this plague spitter for the first time. It's gonna happen. I'm aiming for day 14, yeah. But that will be like an hour and a half away. I mean, I would probably still stream in 2 hours though, but I'll probably stream up until the point where you get access, and that's probably when I'll turn off the stream. And then I'll be back again tomorrow morning. Same time and all that stuff. Hey, wizard. Yeah, but not for everybody. No, it's not permadeath, so even if I die, it is what it is.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
Oh, there's the workbench. Well, isn't damn that. Why didn't I just turn that in? Oh, god damn it. Framer! How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Very nice. Very, very nice. Atlantic. Assuming that's another 2 hours if they aim for 2 p.m. Central Time. I thought that was noon Central Time. Or is noon Central Time happening now? So in a storm you start losing health slowly, insta-dead for a few... No, there's like a 16-second countdown, and after 16 seconds you take I think 10% of your health, something like that. But I think it is a fixed amount. So I think it's like a big chunk, and then there's another 16 seconds, and so on, right? Noon CST is in 2 hours. Okay. Oh, I see, Atlantic. I see.
Well, that was fast.
Okay, what are we gonna grab, though? Food bundle probably will be... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the food.
This is the best way. Whoa, this is a dangerous...
See what we're gonna get?
Try not to get...
Tacos! Oh, I love tacos! No, yeah, we still gotta be inside. Damn time zone BS. Can't we all live in the same time zone? That wouldn't be problematic at all. Framer, that sucks. I'm so happy that I read the announcement that they were turning it off, because I didn't know that. So I read it before I started my PC. So the first thing I did when I started my PC is I just went in and I changed the folder name, and that's all you need, and it won't update. These nuts? Yes, it is. Unmodded. I wasn't allowed to do mods over the weekend, so I just continued to not do mods. Next playthrough, though, I'll probably add a bunch of mods. Nobody knows. We actually don't know. Well, we think in 2 hours, but that's just speculation. When they released 2.0 for streamers the other day, what time was it? I think it was noon CST. Oh, yeah, that might be true. That the armored up stuff doesn't scale with attributes, which is a good thing, because it was way too easy to get them, right? I mean, the whole book system is flawed, but it was always crazy, like, how easy you could just, like, get to legendary armor. So what did you do today, Framery? Were you just talking about 2.0 while playing 1.4? Oh, I realized I have not looted this. 10% more damage to humans and zombies. It literally just means, well, technically, it's not 10% more damage because of animals, but yeah, pretty much what it is. To think that that was there all along. But had I looted it earlier, it probably wouldn't have been that thing. Alright. Oh, is that a horde? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go in and reset the timer real quick. Go back out. Do this. Oh, did the storm just stop? Oh, it just stopped. Oh, biker too. Okay, that's a little scary. I love how they put their heads through though. Just makes it easier to hit. Okay, I'll just do this. Oh my god, you got over? Elena, we believe in 2 hours. Silly. So this was a roaming horde, so there's a higher chance of this. Oh. Man, I gotta say though, yucca juice looks so delicious. Okay, so I was right. The wow, the trader is actually really close to the forest biome. Maybe that's where I should build my base. Somewhere like it'll be like in the forest biome, but it will be overlooking the desert, or it's just on the border. Yeah, they go for the bottom block now. That's their priority, so that they can crawl through, because they struggle a little bit to crawl through when it's like up one block in a one hole. Like they can get through it, but they have much easier time getting through the bottom one, so that's why they focus that now, which looks kind of weird because they're standing up and they're like visually hitting the second block right from the bottom. So yeah, it's a little weird. The yucca juice looks like one of those jars of gel the hairdresser keeps combs in. Okay. Don't think I've seen that. Oh, there's the desert already. Oh, it's also 3 minutes? I thought it was going to be just 2 minutes. Fort Joppa. Get to the chopper. A tunnel trapdoor base will do. Update's not out yet. Oh. Oh, ouch. By the way, just so you know, if you are bleeding, it prevents the backpack to give you the dodge. Oh my god, that was quick. Wow. 2,000 experience over those guys. Holy hell. It's actually 1,000 plus because I get double, right? So that was my first encounter. Too bad we can't see the face because it's under the under the car. Wow, that's quick. So how many of those are they shooting? Wow. Was that just, is that like a thing or did that just happen now? Like it just procced it. Like it has like high bleed chance or something? Charge! Oh. Oh, so the one that I killed earlier was actually a feral. Oops. But that looked like a feral. Is it because, oh no, it was 1200 plus 800 from the other zombie. Okay, my bad. So it actually is 600 experience for a plague spitter, but I get 1200 because of the headshot kill. And yeah, that was that. I can immediately say that the desert looks way better just looking at it like this. So that's exciting. But I can't believe I'm not even in the desert and we already had 2 plague spitters. That doesn't bode well, guys. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, it's a part of the Sledge Saga, and it's pretty crazy. Oh, tons of people have asked about it constantly, but it's fine. I understand. There's a good amount of people in here that just kind of waiting for me to say it's out. Which fair enough, you know. I appreciate you guys being here to choose Jonah Birch for your waiting for 2.0 room. Yeah, so the AI is very similar to that of a of the vultures, right? Yeah. Viewer count goes to 0 easily. Oh, look at that. There's a little bit of sweat drops. Oh, dripping down my eyes. That must sting. You know when you get sweat in your eyes? That stings like crazy. We're sweating off our eyes right now. Crazy. So how many plague spitters do I need to kill? 10. I only kill them because the other ones were outside. Oh my god. Because I wasn't inside of the biome. Oh, I forgot to bring water, by the way. Whoops. We'll go to the trader, though, and buy water. And then we can get the Oasis smoothie. Which requires what? Oil shale. Oh, yeah, and also the mushroom. That's right. So somebody told me there's mushrooms in the desert as well. Haven't seen any so far. Oops. Oh. Oh, you shut your mouth. Oh, the stun, the slow, I mean. Jesus Christ! No! Oh, I canceled it. Whoops. I'm gonna get that. Oh my god. Do we have... Is that 2 place spiggers? Or just a 1? Oh god. There we go. Annihilated. Whew. Laceration, infection, and bleeding. Well, bleeding is always with laceration, though, but yeah. Oh, yeah, we're starting to take damage now, too. I need to get out of here. Gotta get out of here. So, plague is just bees. Bees? Oh, yeah, well, it's kind of like locusts, I guess. Yeah, more tap. Thank you, Rivik. Alright, we'll reset and all that stuff. Oh. God damn it, that's slow. It's just death. I mean, maybe reduce the frequency of those spitters, you know? Not every other zombie needs to be a spitter, I feel like. Right? That seems a little crazy. Okay, let's head back in. It's getting too hard. Oh no, this is a nothing burger. Wait, we getting a storm now too? Oh god. Oh god, 10 seconds? Okay, all right. Oh well, I guess it. Yeah, it's the warning wasn't 10 seconds, but I got into the biome as the thing started, so. Yeah. Yeah. Very rare and powerful. Oof, that's slow as freaking crazy, though. Oops. Yep. Do you get experience from this, by the way? I didn't check that. Oh, you get 50. Alright. Okay, so we need to get honey. Well, we don't need to get honey, but it would be... we can do that while we just wait. Right? Yeah, it's too far to go back to the base. It's fine. It's gonna be honey right here. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Or antibiotics in here. Are you sure about that? Because I didn't use a power attack when I killed it. I used a light attack. Unless light attacks proc... We should test that too, by the way, because the slow effect will give you the AoE slow for getting a kill with the power attack. It works with light attacks too. So maybe getting a light attack, as long as it's a headshot, might still be enough. Well, yeah. I think it's power attack headshots. Let's try it now, by the way. Oh, yeah. That doesn't matter. That was a light attack. Yeah, I really thought it was power attack too, but yeah. It's not the case. So technically, I could just farm experience off of a plague spitter with my sledge. I steer with mouse. Oh, I got it. Nice. Also, let's drink this. Yeah, we should probably use vitamins too. Yeah, we'll do that as we go in, so we don't get another infection. Because those locusts have like super high infection chance. Think the strippers back in the day. The stripper and then the feral stripper had by far the highest chance of giving you infections. Those were the days. Yeah, I'll get this one too. Get back here, buddy. Steer Gulch. Yeah, this is, yeah, this is... Done that POI a billion times. SMG turret can kill bees. Well, actually, it's kind of a waste because everything about the plague spitter is they have ranged damage reduction. So you can't shoot the bees. It only does 1 damage. Same thing with the spitter itself. You have to melee it. Yes, don't you just love that sentiment? Oh, there's still a storm here. Oh, true. Yeah, let's go get some mushrooms in there. That's a good point. Hey, Pepper. What's up? Hey, Sunset. Josh was killing all the spitters last night with a pistol very quickly. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, maybe it's just a locust then. Maybe I got some wrong information. Because I haven't tested it myself. I just based that off of somebody telling me. So, you know. Just spreading the misinformation here. Yeah. Performance is way better. That I would say that's by far the biggest improvement in 2.0. Sure, let's get it. Okay, I see. I see. Well, that's good to know. I just got some bad info. Or I misread what that person said. I do need to mention that that person was Dan, so I did trust him with that information. But I'm sure I just misread what he meant. Did you... Well, you told me now. Yeah. When update? We don't know. 2 hours. 1.5 hours. Maybe. Did you? Oh. Maybe you weren't specific enough. Does complaining make it faster? Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't read enough. Big surprise. Hi, Bob.
Right there with some good work.
Bobbity
Here's your
boobity bob.
reward.
Shit's
Are you looking
Law.
for
Let's
work?
go with
Keep your
that.
gun saddle low. I got vehicles so
All right.
slick, they make
Crucible.
Roadrunner jealous.
He's straight up selling the Crucible. 15k? That's not even difficult to get right now. I could easily get that. He resets on 16 though. 3 days. Should I buy this Crucible? Like I have the
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
I have the Grandpa Awesome Sauce, so that will reduce it by quite a bit. Yeah. Yep.
Indeed.
I do Planet. What's up? Staring at the beta tab also makes it faster. True that, man. Also, they sell them here. Wait. Hold on a minute. 300? I swear this used to cost way more. Like 1,500. But did it also used to be 20? I think it used to be 20%. I think it used to be 20%, right? So, but even then, it's still a boost, right? Still a boost. All right, we gotta go and reset the thing, and we gotta look for some shale. Oops. Oh my! Oh god. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, they just keep shitting these out. It's almost like they're spitting something. Oh my god, 10 seconds. Taking damage now. Alright, let's leave. I could just grab this too. But we should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, shale. That's probably shale or purple? Purple. That's shale, right? Where's purple lead? No, that's a teal. Oh, he did have the sewing kit. Oh, yeah, I should get the sewing kits then. I do, Peter. Let's check if purple is the shale. I believe it is. Believe it is. It is. Okay, just need 5. But it takes 2 minutes to craft it. So we'll leave when this is up. It went from the best melee in the game to possibly overall the best weapon. Well, I wouldn't say that it was the best melee weapon, but it was definitely like top tier. Machete was absolutely the best weapon, melee weapon in 1.0. I think it is 500 I need, right? Just to make it be clear here. It's 500. Yeah, the sledge is slow. That's why I've always been a huge fan of the stone sledge, because I kind of like the attack speed. The attack speed is fine. Steel sledge is so incredibly slow, though. Aye. Alright. They use stamina quicker. Yes, so it's more like a risk if you miss. I would say that the you actually gain more damage per stamina with the steel sledge. But if you miss, you are yeah, it's like with the stone sledge you can afford to miss, right? With steel sledge you can't really. You're gonna take damage if you don't get the hit. That's for sure. Also, let's may as well just get this, right? Yeah, let's see if that goes. And also have this mineral water. Hey, Danny. All right. Why didn't it add shields? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be fun if there was some kind of like a little bit of a something that wasn't based on gear, something that was maybe a little bit based on like skill as a player. Like there is a dodge or there is a parry or something, right? I mean, they've added a dodge now, but it's just free. You always have it. It would be kind of interesting if you saw a hit coming, if you used, you know, maybe like middle mouse button, you have a chance to block it. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool to have offhand weapons or something to have in an offhand because of the fact that there's so many weapons that just uses one hand, right? So it could be cool if there was some kind of offhand thing. Yeah, I still think that knife is going to be extremely strong. The thing is, though, if you want to make the bleed happen on spears, you're going to have to invest a lot more points. Like, why don't you just put a torch in the offhand? Like, that would be a very simple thing to do. Yeah, let's use it now. Burning Shaft mod already does that. Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool if you can alternate what you hit with? So you can actually hit with a torch? But that's beside the point. You could what if you were maining like a club, right? Because that's a one-hander. But you can have a knife in your offhand and you could do a little stabby stab, right? To get some bleed stacks in. That could be like good combat, right? Yeah, pistol and knife would be amazing. And it could be like a penalty to it as well. So like if you decide to go with a weapon and a melee as a dual wield thing, you lose out the option of for the ads, right? Same thing with the knife. The knife wouldn't have like a power attack. So everything would just like reroute to the simpler thing, just to make it more like a realistic thing they could add in the game. Right, so you essentially have your left hand is left click and right hand is right click, right?
Good evening. If you need tools, mods, I got machines that'll make your
It can even be part of like a mastery thing, right? Okay, let's take a quick look here. So what do we have? We need to get 2 more aloe, kill 5 more spitters, loot 10 containers, and be here for another 13 minutes. Yeah, we're probably just gonna idle the side of it and go back and forth, which isn't gonna be nice, but charge! Oh, too bad I can't hit that on the AoE attack. It's too bad. Shouldn't, I feel like Plague Spitter should be one of those things like, oh shit moments in the desert, but they're like, every other zombie is a spitter. They'll be nerfed or reduced. Hopefully. There's another one right there. Hello. What hit me? Oh, I'm infected again. Whoops. God dang it. I forgot to, I forgot to eat the vitamins. Wait, hold on a minute. Has it already been 5 minutes, or did my buff go away? Hey, Charlie. Did I walk over a cactus? Can I dodge the cactus? Okay, we have to test that out. I have to test that out. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's like you're getting too close and you're doing like that thing like this. Pair the cactus. Yep, only 25 seconds, so we gotta get out again. Wait, did you turn into the leaning tower of cacti? I did indeed. You had the buff at the trader. Maybe it just went. Maybe it was just 5 minutes that happened. that would explain it. Like think of it like this instead. What if it was what if temperature was actually in the game, right? Oh wow. And going into the desert had this like build up, right, of like heat stroke. So it took 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. Now you're getting heat stroke, right? But if you had like temperature, like heat resistant clothing or mods or whatever, that would have that would build up slower, or it would just be less damage over time or something like that, right? And then so it'd feel more realistic. So when you finally like do the biome progression bit, it's like, oh, now you get this really good mod that's like 100% heat resist. So now you're like, you don't have to worry about heat anymore. And it was just like mean that you don't have to do the progression thing, but if you want to have 100% resistance, you have to do it. But you can still manage the biomes by having decent resistance on things, right? Like, so this goes back to like bringing back old clothing slots and everything, right? Also, fighting would warm you up faster. Yeah, I mean, you can have things like yucca, like it used to be, would give you some heat resist, you know. So like the smoothie wouldn't exist, right? It's just like you just have to like have good gear. It's gone. It's too late. It's dead. Yeah, temperature is dead forever. It's never coming back. That's so true. They're never gonna bring it back. Have they ever brought... Okay, they did bring back the burnt biome, but that's the only thing they've ever brought back, right? right? Like, we got the action skill system gone, never came back. Smell, that was a pretty significant thing, that never came back. It came back in formal feral sense, but that's just a lazier way of doing it. And the plains biome never came back. Now temperature's never gonna come back. That combined system and the workbench, but to be honest, I was never a fan of that. But
Bob's is now closed. I've got one wheel down and the axle dragging.
I should probably go back home and up on some stuff. Yeah, let's do that. You miss smell. Yeah. That was alpha still. They will not come back now in release. They want to finish this and start monetizing the DLC. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be hard not to grab that now. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's too much. Oh, did it give up? Is it possible to bounce between two hostile? No, I think you have to go into a safe biome to do it. I think the timer is the same on each biome. It's just the timer is like a different amount, but it bases off of the same timer. Right? People bringing up the DLC changes for the transmog slots. Of course they're gonna be. That's what the DLC is gonna be for. I don't think that is a surprise to anyone. Like what else? What else would the DLC be? You know. Cooling in the snow? I mean, that would make sense, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Rebirth attempts amazing with the limitations that pimps put in. Your armor got crafted random heat cold resist and it made a difference. Yeah. Great stuff. Whoa! Yeah. Whew, sheesh. Good thing we do have a lot of healing. And we can eat. It seems like they have exactly the same AI as birds. They can be different kind of DLCs. It can be cosmetic, skins. Yeah. I mean, if they decide to bring content with DLC, it's gonna be one of the must-haves, but it depends how they do it, of course. Yeah, there's a new like cracking of the skull. Yeah. That is a thing. Oh my. I don't have any I don't have any honey. That is beer. Oops. So, yeah. Yeah, we can throw that out. Yeah. Hey, Ender. DLC could be PvP arenas. You know, like, here's the thing, though. The whole Blood Moons thing could literally just have been a DLC of this game, right? Maybe there was some limitation there, but it feels like that would be an easy way to do it. It's essentially like a nice game mode in the game. That's very different from what we have now. Yeah, so you don't think they're gonna do content updates with the DLC? Yep. Okay. So the thing is, I don't want to buy that Crucible though. I feel like I want to work for it. So I think I'm just not going to buy that Crucible. Oh, but that was a thing since 1.0. The fact that it says that in Steam. Bandits will be the first DLC. So, still no announcements from the pimps here. From their Discord, at least. I don't know if they've said anything in their official Discord. I'm in the creator program Discord. There's nothing over there. But supposedly, it is out in an hour. Was the max zombies on the screen before the game packs it in? Before the game packs it in? Oh, I don't know. I did spawn in like 200 zombies, and I was down to 10 frames. So you won't be able to do 200 zombies at once, that's for sure. 60 zombies at once seems to be fine, though. Something like that. I think it was roughly 60 zombies. When I didn't try to find where the sweet spot is. So it might be possible to play with a few population multiplier mods now. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, so Horde Night tonight, it's kind of like, everything is like, kind of working out, because as I unlocked the Burnt Forest, we were just getting to day 7, right? And now we're about to unlock the desert, and we're just getting to day 14. So everything is like very much tuned that way right now, it feels like. Yeah. It's just pretty much this, which is less than 7 minutes, so. I might have to make one more smoothie, but not gonna bother. Yeah, I'm out of honey, so I will have to find 2 honey, or I just go and like buy honey off of the trader. Soldanus, it is not out yet to our knowledge. Honey is 5%. That's a soft goal, yes. Soft goal indeed. Soft goal, but be aware, it could be delayed 3 weeks. Well, I guess we could go and do this one. If we made a smoothie though, I could actually start questing with that with you know, with impunity. But alright. And we're probably gonna do Horde Night here. There's no reason to make another Horde Night just to put it in the desert. Regular wandering hordes of zombies still a thing? Yes, still a thing, but it doesn't affect game stage or anything, so it's always just normal zombies, and it's like what, like 10 zombies at best? It's kind of, I mean, they should give some love to the wandering hordes, right? I don't know why they're not doing that. Do you get bonus experience if you hit him in the dick? No, well, it's if the head, but not the dick head. Yes. So, different kind of head. Only bragging points. So is it noon or 7 p.m.? It depends on where you live. For me, it's 7 p.m. But if you're in central US, it will be noon. You can hide from the wandering hordes. That's fine. They made an update to make it so that wandering hordes have, like, they're worth killing because they have a higher chance of dropping bags. And that's true. They're still worth killing, but there's no. Wandering hordes only feel a little scary early game. After like the first week, they're just kind of trivial, because they don't scale with anything, right? So they're always the same. I mean, yes, you can proc one that's like, like only bikers and stuff like that. That can happen, right? That's like the sort of the difference. Like you can have normal zombies and can be bikers only. Sometimes it's dogs only, and if you get really unlucky, they can have a zombie bear in it. So that's pretty cool, but it doesn't scale really off of anything. It's still just, there's never ferals, right? So it's always just normal zombies. Yeah, I think that after like a certain game stage, random hordes should be upgraded to start having ferals. So like, it could just be after 50, because that's normally when you start seeing more ferals in the world. Oh yeah, why am I not doing this, by the way? Nice. And yeah, let's just go and look for some honey. Or we go to the trader. Oh, hey, buddy. That's a fast crawler. They do restock. No, they actually restocked yesterday. So, oh, gotta grab this. So let's talk to Jenna real quick. Feral wandering horde would be evil. Oh yeah, it'd be scary as shit. I mean, the wandering hordes in Darkness Falls is like among the scariest things ever. And I would also like zombies to sort of work in the way that zombies making noise, like zombies noticing you, sort of alerts other zombies kind of
Emerging
thing,
survivor.
right? I think that'd be cool. Like they kind of like, so if you pull one zombie, like essentially the area comes for you. Super savage country. Super savage. Isn't it just savage country? Is that the yeah, well we're not doing that. We're not gonna grab any jobs here.
Looking for some healing? Trader Jen's got you covered.
Supercharger mod schematic. Yeah, antibiotics, but I really don't want to spend that much cash on it.
Thanks for
You
letting
know,
me
I'm
take
sure
care
I'm gonna get
and be
the
sure to tell
herbal
you that.
antibiotics from finishing the quest, though. So I think we can just go back to the desert. Oh yeah, that's for legendary parts, that's right. That's right. Maybe I should pick that up so that... You know what? Let's pick it up. Because they reset quests, right? So it's good to get that one. We can double loot it. That is a good point. But I'm not going to be doing these quests. I'm still going to be focused on the desert stuff.
You need some work? Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Well, it doesn't have to be like super long range on the hive mind thing, but yeah. Okay, it's time for a break. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I just need to go stretch my legs. See you in 2 minutes. Thank you very much. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! Why are we shouting? No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. All right, let's do it. Thank you for waiting. No, you can still make legendary tools. It's just you don't need a part for it. So that's quite nice. I wish they would have would make that like a scalable thing. Primitive is technically tier 0, right? So tier reflects how many parts you need. Am I thirsty? Nah, I think I'm good. I'm thinking good. So if you do a tier 0, you don't need any. But if you do a tier 3, you need 3. Because that way, legendary parts become more of like a nice thing to find. And you, even though you have maybe unlocked legendary something, you may not necessarily have the resources for it. Now, this would only really be impactful though if they made some... I mean, they have made changes to drop rates, for example. I haven't had a single legendary part yet, by the way. But then again, I have still not been to those clothing stores and stuff. So, we'll see. If we have time after the Horde Night, I will do that fetch quest, and we'll see if we're gonna get a bunch. I'm gonna go to directly to Bob though, and gonna see if we can buy any honey. Yeah, it's a very nice change. Is the storm happening, or is there a storm going on? I don't get it. Oh, that was just a Horde Night warning thing, wasn't it? Yes, I think. You don't think it'll be under 10% infection at the end of tier 3 quest? Yeah. It's a fetch quest though, right? It's gonna be quick. Hey Bryson, it should be out like any minute now, like, well, not any minute, like an hour from now. But we don't know, it's just very speculative. They have like a soft target, I've been told, to noon CST, which is in 53 minutes. Huh. Ah. Nice. Come on, Bob. Give us a sweet, sweet honey.
Morning. Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Yeah, he normally doesn't have honey, so it's kind of... yeah. I thought it was the... I thought it was the strength for a second. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, Metallo! Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, didn't you sub when 1.0 came out? Although that was 9 months ago. But thank you. Appreciate it. The mosquito net? Could use a mosquito net indeed, yeah. Mosquito net mod. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go and look for some stumps. Yeah. It's just whenever I see your name, I think of 1.0 for some reason. I guess you were very talkative back then during that, I think, that particular streamer weekend. So, 2 really quick honey here and we were fine. Now, I'll tell you what, because of the Plague Spitter and the super high chance of infection, it might now be worthwhile to grab herbal antibiotics at the traders when they offer them. Because usually I just ignore it because, like, infection is such a nothing burger, right? But now it's kind of like something to think about. Which is, I don't know, that might be more annoying. But it's like, thing is, like, an infection is only really a problem early game. It becomes an absolute nothing burger later. But I mean, if you eat your vitamins, you're not gonna get it. You just never shut up, man. Sledge now the default OP melee weapon? Not necessarily. I haven't tried any of the other weapons yet. It's just that this weapon is really good. I still believe that oh, tink. I think the machete is still going to be incredibly strong. And I think spears are going to be really strong. I think the baton is going to be extremely strong. Ooh, nice. That's going to buy us a little bit of more time. So, I mean, Steel's club is still going to be very solid, you know? Like, I think that there's some issues with the stone sledge. The sledge is that it's just they put some utility on it that just kind of makes it like, oh, this is kind of the obvious choice if you want to speed run the game because of that double experience, for example, right? Because if you think about it, the game speed is essentially how fast you level. Like, that's how fast everything like scales off of your level, right? Yeah, I find it a little bit odd, to be honest. Or night tonight. Because the thing is, they made it so like you get the double experience if you do a headshot. The thing is, it's like actually difficult to not hit the head with a sledgehammer because the attack, the hitbox is so ginormous on it that you'll hit the head most of the time, even without trying. I really hope they tune down the how many spitters there are in the desert though, but we'll have to see. Okay, we have one here. We have two over here. Come on, come on. It might be a good idea to buy out honey when you see it at the trader though. Because Jen was selling like 3 honey for like 200, 240. Like that's easy. It's like such a good purchase. Should have just done it. Oh, you've never played with the sledge before? Well, then it's kind of thing like the actual damage of the sledge has not changed. The damage is still the same. The sledge has always been very good. It's just that there's so much more utility to it now, so it's going to be easier to like maintain stamina. You have more CC. You know. The only thing that's different is that if they are below 30% health, you do 25% more damage, which isn't even, it isn't that much. So, the thing is, Sledge has always been really good. So, I feel like the Sledge might be one of the most unpopular weapons. And that might be also the reason why people perceive it to be so good now. But it is really good. There's no sugarcoating it. It is extremely good right now. But it also has been very good in the past. It's just extra good now. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going... going to the same spot. 45 minutes? Yep, we'll see. I feel like at this point, they should have told us if it's gonna happen or not, because at this point, they probably do know, right? Whenever I see streamers to ultra difficult or whatever, I usually see sledge. Well, I personally, even though I love the sledge, I don't go sledge very often because knives are just the best weapon in the game and always has been, and it probably still is. But it also comes down to what you like. I prefer the quick stabs over the one big hit. It's sort of more my playstyle. Alright, come on now. Come on. Yeah, it's best case scenario, but you guys need to be prepared that it might not happen. You guys might even need to be prepared that it won't even happen today. I'm just trying to manage your expectations. Because you need to think of a scenario where it doesn't happen. What about the stun baton? Stun baton is amazing now because it has a constant stun. I mean, pretty bonkers, honestly. Okay, Fireballs. Good that you think that way. That's great. It's not gonna be terrible at all. Well, actually, it depends what you mean by knives, because the machete actually has the highest dismemberment chance in the game, and it is very, very strong in the late game. But the hunting knife is terrible in the late game, though. Biggest changes. The most in-your-face changes are the storms and the biome progression, but you can turn that off if you don't like it. Rejects gang outpost. Ooh, look at this. This is a new POI. Yeah, I would say that's mostly the thing. The best change, though, is the fact that we're getting this really good performance now. I would say that the performance is the one thing that you may not think about immediately, but it is very, very nice right now. But then here's the thing as well that I need to mention, which is kind of crazy. Every time there is a streamer weekend, my performance is always amazing, and then they do the stable update and they tweak something. That tweak always ruins my performance. So I wonder what they're gonna do this time to ruin it. We'll have to see. Ah! Wait, so I blocked the damage but not the crit? Huh. Yeah, because you absorb the damage, not the crits. Right. Oops. Oh, we'll just get that. It's a new animation. Wow, we got even that. That's crazy. We got fatigue as well. Mr. Fluffy, hopefully, yes. Look at this. It's like an actual base. Oh, that's right. This is the old wreck compound. Oh, that's really nice. Look at that. This is a cool POI. I like this a lot. Time to re-download. Well, I would actually have to argue that you should wait until it comes out. Because you're gonna have to change the unstable version anyway. So if you don't know what that means, type in exclamation point EXP. You have to go through that path in order to get the update when it actually is available. It's not available yet, but when it is, you're gonna have to change you have to manually install the update. Very nice. I wonder if they added a basement to this, because it's not a very big POI for tier 3. You shall wait. Well, technically you can install it, it's just that you're gonna have to reinstall it. Oh! Yeah, seriously though, this is amazing to turn into a base. This is just one of those buildings, right? So far I've looted 3 Fortune Head books here, so that's one of the main reasons to loot this. Sorry about the truck outside. Just causing a lot of ruckus. So this is one of those POIs that easily could have just been passed off as a remnant though. But it is a tier 3. It's a mod only command, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I get all my stamina back on kill, as you see right there. Oops. Wow. Wow. What a nice little, like... Yeah, this is seriously nice. This is bloody nice. Yeah, this little, like, bit here, it's just great. I would honestly say that this is even a great day 1 base. Takes a little bit of clearing, but shouldn't be too difficult. It wasn't that many zombies. Maybe a day 2 base. Faster way to get the SMG. Daring Adventure? I would argue that Daring Adventure is probably the fastest way to level anything. Because if you only do tier 1s, even if you've unlocked tier 1s, if you only do tier 1s and you have Daring Adventure and you just keep picking those book bundles, right? You just keep picking that like crazy. Then that's probably going to be the best way to get books, period. You know? Still no lockpicks. I did have a few, but, I mean, this is pretty quick, right? But it takes a certain, like... a certain playstyle to do that, and I would argue that it's not a very fun playstyle, but if you really want to min-max, that's probably the way to go. You can only get 1 book bundle per quest, anyway. Oh, you can't get double book bundles? Can you not? Oop. That was a lag spike. That was like the first time. Wow. I got a lag spike. Just random. Oh, you know what? You know what? I thought you would pick... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot. You can't... You pick out of the same pool. I thought it was like a second pool for some reason. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I take that back. That's not the build at all. The fastest way to level SMG then is just going to be Gunslinger. Yeah, okay. Hmm, 4.3. Can we just... I'm just gonna check one last time. It could have been a Wandering Horde. That's what I thought for a second. That's what I went out to check. But maybe it was further out, so I missed it. Okay, one stump is gonna have honey. I can feel it. I can feel it, guys. Yeah, we have never been here. It's gonna be a stump here, and it's gonna be honey, and we're gonna be able to move on, and we're getting to a point where we just have to straight up like prep for the Horde Night now, although we don't need that much prepping. Come on, game, come on. Yep. How much do you guys believe? If there's honey here, you're gonna get 2.0 in 30 minutes. If there's no honey in here, you're not gonna get it today. Oh! Well, look at you guys! You're gonna get it in 30 minutes. Oh my god. Don't hold me responsible. Alright, let's very quickly go in and finish off the trader stuff. The desert stuff. That wasn't honey, game's bugged. Oh, shit. Oh boy. Well, blame the game. It was pure RNG. It's pure RNG. The game decides. The game decides. Alright, we should have time to go do this quest. No problem. I should probably go back, like, so we have at least a little bit of time to repair. But other than that, we should be fine. So, how much time do we need? You can go here and you can actually, like, look at this. You can track it so you can see it up here. Yeah, it's just 3 minutes. It's perfect. Still gonna loot some containers, but we're gonna do that inside the PUI, so that'll be fine. Oh, we also do have to go back to the trader, though, to get it, right? Ooh, risky stuff. Okay, we can do it. We can do it, guys. Can I hit her with that? I can. Maybe that's a meta. Hit her with the whoops. Yeah, hit her with the bicycle. That's how you do it, guys. Wow, my bicycle got 28% health though. Shit. Oh boy. Yeah, shit's law, that's right. It's over here. Oh god. Yeah, serves you right. Jesus Christ. Ah, feral! Ah. Ay, ay, ay. We have 1 minute, and then we have... Well, I'm just gonna finish this thing, and then we go back to the trader. Let's just loot a few containers here. Before we start this quest. We're just gonna die otherwise. Did I ragdoll the swarm? Not too sure. I think there was just a second swarm. We need to loot 6. This is 4. We should be at. And I had like 4. Yeah, that's right. Ouch. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I canceled it. I canceled the animation. Shit. Oh god. Alright, we just have to run to the trader then. Keep chugging. Okay, we got it. We just need to talk to him now. What mod are you looking forward to? The HP mod. I would love to see what all the HP are with all these zombies. Is the biome time travel cumulative or consecutive? It's cumulative.
Howdy, partner.
So you can go in and out.
I bet your nose is so high in the air
Bam.
you could drown in
Okay,
a
we got it.
rainstorm. I'd be proud
Woo.
too. Good job. Step right
Do you
up
have
and see
vitamins?
what tickles your pistons. Well, that's messed
No
up.
vitamins.
Caught in a hailstorm.
Do that. Ay, ay. Don't you miss the first version that it was released? Which version? There has been 23 major versions of this game. Do you mean 1.0? Oh, when it looked a little bit like Minecraft. I had never played those alphas actually. I started playing this game in Alpha 8. And then we had like fairly similar ground effects that we have now. Well, I do miss the time where I didn't like know anything about the game and this game was all like, oh, it's so much fun and scary. Yeah, the whole scary portion of the game has definitely faded over time. 10 skill points. You save enough for mastery? I am saving up for mastery, actually. Not Darkness Falls mastery, but a mastery. Because I am looking... I'm waiting for... I'm waiting to find the strength mod and the cigar. Oh, it's on the first floor! Oh my god, that's so lucky. Oh my god, it's in the second room. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have time to go back to the base now and do the Horde Night. Bam. Yep. Wow, it is coming down like crazy outside right now. Just from nowhere. It's like a storm blew in. Definitely improved. I did a 1,000 game stage Horde Night in the middle of a city, and I was still getting like 60 frames on 64 zombies. Sunny and hot. It was actually really sunny and hot here just like 30 minutes ago. Yes, so these are the settings that I'm running. I have no idea if this is, wow. That was outside. Did you guys hear that? Let me just close the window real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Alright, we're back. So these are the settings that was automatically here when I opened up the game. I'm not sure if this is like the default one or it's been like, oh, you have this graphics card, so this is the best settings for that. I don't know. The only thing I changed is that turned off motion blur. So this is very much high/ultra. I did test to turn up shadow distance and quality to ultra plus. It tanked my frames by like 25. So it seems very balanced at the moment. I'm constantly running, well, not right now I'm not over 100, but I'm over 100 for the most part. Motion blur should be illegal. Yeah, I don't even know why that is even a thing. Does anybody like genuinely play with motion blur and be like, oh, I like this? Anybody in chat? I'm really curious. Somebody gonna say yes. We're not gonna bully you, it's fine. But I'm just curious. Is there anyone that likes motion blur? Michael, no! Please, God, no! Oh, we also have to make it back to the... Oh! Why did I hesitate? Why didn't I turn in the quest? Why did I hesitate? Oh my god. Are you using the new DLSR feature they added? Oh. Oh, I didn't know they added something like that. Yeah, we'll have to take a look. Let's just focus on getting back to the base first. I know only one who likes it. I knew a guy like that once. Haven't talked to him in years. Well, to be fair, this is good performance for vanilla. I can't say what it's going to be for, you know, with mods and stuff. Mods might just tank it completely, you know. Oh, those insects from the spitter despawn, you still get experience for it. Wait. Did it kill itself on like my wheel or something? Did it go under the wheel? Because that can happen with a bird sometimes. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Weird. Well, free 25 experience. Oh my god. Man, it's absolutely crazy. It's like thunder and lightning outside. Very, very frightening. This is not where I parked my car. Shit, it's over here. Oops. Good thing I have an hour as a buffer. Whole full hour. Fly for days. How are you? Is the motion blur just a thing because the devs want to hide low frame rate, especially when turning fast? Like the whole idea of motion blur in the first place? That might be the case, yeah. Still no update. I'm not seeing anything here in the in their creator program Discord. I am not in the regular Discord, so I don't know. Very fitting that it's thundering outside and inside during the Horde night here as well. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Okay, so first things first, we need the vitamins. Then we have another infection? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, I guess we'll end up buying that, you know, infection thing. So I kind of see the benefit of this perk now, the Fortitude Mastery. Antibodies. After recovering from an infection, you're immune to further infection for 2 real game hours. This is going to be super good, actually, considering how easy it is to get infected now from those damn plague spitters. Yeah. Way more common. You can still... I don't know. I haven't tested that, actually. But you can still do higher tier quests in the other biomes. But whether it goes towards the completion, I do not know. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, they like barely damaged us. I heard that the bugs have a much higher chance to inflict status effects. Yes. They infect, they have like a 50% chance for infection, it feels like. Might be a little overtuned. But you know what the problem is? The problem isn't the locusts themselves. The problem is the just the sheer amount of plague spitters in the desert. Just crazy. It needs to be like 1/10. I would say because it should be like a thing, right? When you see it, like, oh shit, you know. But it's just see it. Every other zombie is a plague spitter. All right, here we go. Let's drink some coffee, by the way. We don't have coffee? 3 for 3 right now. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. Wow, that's a lot of experience. Whoops. Still one-shots, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. They still shoot. Wow, every single hit has been an insta-kill right now. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... Gotta repair the bottom one. Yeah, I don't have the skull crushers. Oh shit, there's a lot of cops. That was the first hit that wasn't a kill. It's crazy. Yeah, you can't interrupt vomit anymore. Yeah, they've changed it. You can interrupt it, but it's much harder to interrupt it. So you gotta like... Yeah, okay. Whoops. Let's do that. Whoops. Dude, if they hit that, it's gonna blow up all my loot. Let's get rid of that. Shit. No! Maybe I should just go down and do it on the ground. I do have the skull crush. I mean the Mega Crush. Maybe I should just do it. We can wait. We'll wait a little bit longer. Ouch. Wrench it. Oh, you can wrench it? Are you serious? Oh, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Dude. Wow, that proc though. This comp's gonna get rough. I think so. Don't think so. No so. 99% is not good enough. Yeah, there's a thing. They might have changed in 2.0. They do a lot of sneaky changes, so... Be our guinea pig. Okay, I can do it for content. Oh, nice. Just give me a minute. Game! Give me a minute! Okay. Thanks. Oh my god, that was scary. Dude, that is an unusual amount of cops. I mean, it would have been fun if it exploded, though. I would have laughed. It's not very... There's not a whole lot of ferals, though. Oh, there's some dogs, though. Oh, now the ferals are starting to show up here. Oh, this is bad. Can you die, please? It's a cops raid. They want to know, what is 2.0 coming out? Whoops. So this lasts, what, 6 minutes? We have like roughly like 7 minutes left of Horde Night, I think. Right? Yeah. 7.5. So we can wait. We'll go down at 2 p.m. 2 a.m. I mean. They sit a lot more now, I swear. They sit? Oh, no! Okay, well that's my cue. I gotta go down. I'll just do it. I guess I don't need this, but it helps. It helps a lot. Don't. Ah. Wow. Wow. I just blocked that. I just blocked that with my backpack. Nope, another block, but we gotta bleed though. Oh, and I canceled it. Yay. Yay for the cancel. Alright, we'll drink this. I also canceled this, didn't I? I did. Sledge best melee build in the game? It's hard to say. I've only played this in 2.0, so I can't say that. It's very strong, though. It just lacks the attack speed to make it more fun, you know? That's why other weapons are more fun, because it's faster. Right? Let's do a Molly, by the way. Oh my! Oh my! Is it true? Is it true? We get out of the base, but we were supposed to get out of the base anyway, but yeah. They broke my path. But if it's true that it's out, that's fantastic. Can I, like... Maybe you guys are all like on like a... You're all like ganged up on this one, and like, if everybody says it, everybody's gonna believe it too. Hope you guys not trolling. 10 minutes early, how about that? I still find it weird that they didn't say anything, right? They just released it. Ouch. Ooh, they're raging. Oh, they're raging. Nice. I hope for everyone's sake that it is out. Ooh, can't really tank that, can we? No, we gotta get the stun immunity. Oof, taking too many hits. Even with all that backpack stuff, he doesn't block crits. $20 minutes to download. Get downloading, folks! Oh, you know what would be so good right now? Siphoning strikes. Woohoo! Can you imagine that? Dude, I need to get siphoning strikes after this. Just all those procs, you know, all those kills. I would have gotten like 1,000 HP back at this point. Oof, that's bad. We can hold on, it's almost over. Hold on. Ouch. Okay, now we gotta use it. Yeah, if you do !EXP, you see the path how to do it. Oh, it's kind of calmed down. Am I beating it? Hey, we didn't beat it, but we survived. Easy horde night. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that. Shit. Freaking cops, man. We're saving for the strength mastery. I was hoping that I would find the cigar and the strength mod in this time. But I guess I should invest into some fortitude now for siphoning strikes. Dude, that is not... That's a lot of cops. Yikes. There's almost like too many cops to handle because there's always somebody that's gonna be shooting. I guess I can use this. Yep. I will have to. If you don't see it, try restarting Steam. Oh, did I mention cancel it? Whoops. Well, that's good. Let's blow them up so we can get a chain explosion going. Come on. There we go. There we go, baby! Ooh. Well, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, we're just gonna have to tank it. New pin? Pin and... So if you're just tuning in, 2.0 is out for everybody. You just have to go into Steam. I'm going to show you how to do it if you're not familiar. Okay, Steam isn't even working for me right now. What? No, cancel. Don't shut. No, cancel it. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. I don't know. Steam isn't working for me right now. Ugh. Oh, imagine if all the bags are gone now. Yeah. Right click on 7 days, go to properties, click on betas, select latest unstable. It should say now. I think it should say unstable. And download that. You just have to click on it and then click OK and it should start downloading. Yeah, DLC? Yeah, that's a new button. So fast, your wife's Netflix is buffering. Oh my god. You most likely need to restart Steam itself. Yes. Yeah, just right click on Steam down in your icons to make sure you close it down properly. Not just, don't click the X up in the corner. That's not going to restart it. You found it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I thought the loot bags were gone. But I forgot I did actually loot one. Oh, I did despawn the cops there, though. Whoops. I didn't mean to close down the game. That's because I tried to restart Steam, but it forced me to restart 7 days, and then it did that. You deleted your PC. Oh my god. Then I can't really help you. Yes. If you don't see it, restart Steam. A proper restart. Don't just close it down because that won't do anything. Coffee. Yeah, it seems like the loot table has not changed here. It looks very much the same, which, you know, wasn't really expected for this to change. Yeah, that's it. So we aren't gonna be streaming that much longer since it's actually out now. But I will continue a little bit longer. But I have to, so for those that are new to the channel, I appreciate you guys hanging out and all that stuff. If you haven't followed the channel yet, I would very much appreciate if you did. I do stream, pretty much today's stream has been like an extension of a normal streaming schedule for me. So I started in 30 minutes early, and now I'm over like an hour. So those are usually the time slot that I do stream. If you're interested to come back for more streams, you know, we're going to be streaming this game for probably the next few months straight. So I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys. I hope to see you again. All that stuff. I'm just saying that because now it's when people start like to shut down the stream because they want to download faster. So I'm just saying, letting you guys know, but we're not ending just yet. Hey, Range, thank you. And also Adam. Sorry, Adam. How are you? What I'm looking forward to the most? I'm looking forward to Undead Legacy the most. Because hopefully that's going to come out because this is out. Is it the what is it called on stream? What? Not sure what you mean. Someone's at work and can't play until later today. 4K resolution, you have 120? Oh yeah, I just need to mention something about the performance. I am also streaming from the same PC as we've been playing on this entire time. So if you have a remotely similar PC than I do, you're gonna have way better performance, by the way. Just saying. So you can probably have a pretty shit PC and have my performance. Because I am also streaming from the same PC. That's something I probably should have mentioned. Just so you know. There's no pre-gens? Well, as they, you know, put a lot of focus on it, you can generate a 10K map very quickly now, so. Don't close the stream, just make it a, yeah, 160p, exactly. Yeah, I mean, you can pre-gen if it's like, because it's generated in 2.0, right? But if you play like something like 2.1, just always generate your own from there, because usually the 0.1 or 0.2, it's like they've added like a POI or something. So it's best always, you know, generate from there. So let's double loot this real quick and see if how many legendary parts we're gonna get. Now, my infection is looking rather rough. I probably should have... Oh my god. Yeah. You've got the best AMD GPU. Which one is that? The 5090? Is that even out yet? That's NVIDIA. That's right. That's NVIDIA. Yeah. They use a different kind of system. That's right. They have like a... What is it? Like 6800 something? Or is there a 7000 series now? Oh, there's a 7000 series. Oh. Oh, cat hit your keyboard. Yes. Yes, what I just explained earlier was on the Steam. Yes. Unfortunately, if you're playing on console, you're not going to be able to have this update until stable, which hopefully will be on the 30th. this is a 7K map. 7K, I like to do 7K because it's slightly faster than an 8K, but it doesn't like reduce the amount of like POIs you get. But if you do play a 6K, for example, you're gonna have like one less town or something, right? So just FYI. So if you want to play 8K, I do recommend just play 7K, because all it does is just shrink, like they just put everything a little bit closer, but it will have the same like amount of cities and stuff. So 7K is usually my go-to. It took like 2 minutes tops, probably minute 30. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're one-shotting like crazy right now. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. How many parts am I gonna get? Because here's my thought on this. I don't want this to be a loot container for legendary parts, if I'm honest. I don't want this to be the go-to way to get legendary parts, because then people are just gonna be rushing these and they're gonna double loot them for sure and all that stuff. So I'm gonna check it out here to see if they've maybe changed the loot tables of the clothing racks. I think legendary parts should definitely be like a thing you get from, you know, the loot, the chest, you know, at the end of the POI. Which one it is on Steam? It should just say unstable. Latest unstable or something like that. If you can't see it, restart your Steam app. It's kind of interesting because I have... Oh yeah, it definitely is. I have not found a legendary part yet. Day 15. No legendary parts. And we're even looking... We try to target loot that right now. Can worlds and expandable be moved to normal? Yes. Yes. Once you get into stable, nothing really changes, because what will happen is you'll play on the latest one. They have just changed the localization of where it is on Steam. So whenever they switch to stable, it's usually the same update, right? So they're probably going to roll out an update right before they go to stable, and then they're going to check that out for like a few days or something, and then they're going to put that to stable. Unless they do an update between now and stable that will like force you to restart. That is always a risk. But going to stable is most likely not going to be the cause. But of course, if it is a major update, a significant update, it might be recommended to do it anyway. But it's definitely not something you need to do. Download is only 5 minutes. Nice. You only have 2 weeks to play, then you're gone for 2 months. Oh, you'll be missed, man. Wow, not a single one so far. Wow. So maybe this isn't the go-to to get the legendary parts. But the problem with this POI then is that it's not really like a POI that you loot. You kind of just like go through all this. Like you just go to the loot room in this. Okay, well played. Thanks, Reverick. You're on 283. Oh, really? You're already an update ahead of me. Or 3 builds, but probably 1 update. Wow. Have they released any patch notes? In Steam? Can you see anything? Oh shit. Okay, let's take a quick look at that then. Oh no, it just puts you to yeah, I think this is the same note. I don't think this has been updated. Let me just check the dates. Entry was posted on the 11th. I don't see that there has been any edits, so unfortunately there's no like, you know, like reduce the amount of spitters in the desert, you know, kind of line. If you have, are you sure you have 286 and not 85? They're pineapple? Because it's kind of confusing if people have different builds. Yeah, whenever Revric's around, you never know what's gonna happen. Oh, it was a typo. Okay, so you have 2 builds ahead of me then. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hi. So I'll keep streaming now a little bit just for like a PSA, you know, if you have missed that 2.0 is out for everybody. You can now download it. Oh, look at that. If I stand next to this tree, I need to seek shelter. Oops. So I think it's kind of safe to say that legendary parts are not going to be super abundant here, considering that we have found 0. Maybe the legendary parts is even undertuned at this point, which I would love that, because if you find a legendary part, it's like a big deal, right? I think. We'll have to see. Okay. Let's do this part up here. Aren't you sheltered in a tent? Supposedly next to a tree, you're no longer inside. Oh, okay. Hope you get it. Hope it works there, Annika. Wow. Well, I guess the main reason to loot this is the fact that you get, like, armor parts, right? Ouch. There probably is a fake roof up top. Yeah, you're 100% right. So this will break in a second, so I probably should just go back. Hey Urban, it's out for everybody. Just released like 20 minutes ago. So go nuts. Go nuts. Yeah, only for PC though. No point even looking for honey if you're ending. Well, I'm gonna continue this run. Okay, even though if I have 1 death in this, we can't call it permadeath, obviously. Ooh. Our first poop knife. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'll continue this playthrough, but we can't call it permadeath, unfortunately, because I have that 1 unfortunate death that happened fairly early. I think it was day 3. Yeah. Normally I do play permadeath, but for this one we're just gonna have to, you know, continue. Slice those turds right now. Yeah, you gotta cut them. Everybody has a poop knife, right? 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 How else do you cut up your turds? Right? Yeah, it's over 14% now. That's pretty bad. Nice. Oof. Yeah, this is gonna be quite terrible. I cannot drop into the loot room, that's for sure. Oh, but I still wanna. But I can't. I don't remember. Is there a button to click to open the door? Does that door open when I click that? What if it... Imagine if it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Alright, cool. Why is there no zombies here? What? Svamp Lokaden, what's up? Oh my god, even you're playing it there, Rick? Rick? Aye. They got pulled early. Yeah, but then they should have gone through. Oh, you mean they went around? No. Now now they pull. That's pretty crazy. What? Our first rad? Oh, yikes. Our very first rad, guys. Okay, this is gonna be the final boss. The final boss of today's stream. Can we do it? I am pretty positive that my sledge is gonna break. They have 8 pre-gen maps? Oh, it's broken. Alright, let's leave. Yep. Alright, well that is it, guys. I'm just gonna go to Jen here. We'll have to buy that antibiotics. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me for today in Hyping Up 2.0. I hope you will enjoy it, the update, as much as I have. There are, of course, a lot of problems with this update, but those are problems that you can literally just ignore. I think most of the changes in the game is for the better, and whether you like the progression or not, you can just turn it off. So I think it's overall a good update. Like, does it, like, this amount of content for the amount we had to wait, does that correlate? I feel like it seems off. Seems off. But, yeah, it's,
Sure is a wonderful... Take your time looking.
It's very nice that we,
Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know...
that we got it at least. Better than nothing. I don't like the progression. I'm not going to use it for future playthroughs. Okay, cool. We're calling it right here. So if you do, guys, like the content, I would just do me the favor of following the channel. I would very much appreciate it. I'll be here for the next 2 months easily, playing this straight. Probably more than that. We're also going to be playing Undead Legacy, if that's going to come out soon. And we're also going to be doing a community server. Stuff like that. So thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. It's been great. It's just too bad that I didn't get to stream Saturday and Sunday, but I'm glad I got today happening at least. So amazing. Who do we got on? Who do we got on right now? Oh my god, this is like nobody's streaming. Holy crap. What? Panda is on, but is he not doing 2.0? He's not doing 2.0. My god. Thanks for the showcase, and thank you for hanging out. Let's see here. Let's raid somebody that we don't know. See if I recognize any names there. Here we go. Love Shack. Fantastic. Love Shack is very nice. All right. All right, let's head over to Love Shack, shall we? She's doing 2.0. She just started. So thank you very much, guys. It's been great. Probably the best stream I've had all year. Hands down. Hands down. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy the update. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.